So, episode 3. Here we go.
Do over. This entire show was actually episode 3. It was a fake out. You were just testing you guys.
Choose the conclave.
Conclave. That's on Mr. Prue's face.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
What just happened?
This is just the picture of everybody surrounding a dead body.
I hope that your search will prove
It's like with Adams.
and bring
Right,
Everybody was standing over there.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're
But
up.
was this after or before I got there?
No. This is just
one and the same. We have officially.
Oh, both of them are there. She's not dead.
No.
This was all before this
The
happened.
woman with two faces.
This is all just a recap.
A little unnecessarily
See?
heated.
This is just a recap.
forget
Even
where
Mom is there. They're all repeating things that we've heard
I see.
throughout the last episode. It's like a recap.
Gotcha. Just with artistic license.
Yes, bunch of people standing in
But
front of a
there's
dead
still 2 people. There's a dead person who shouldn't be
Wait.
dead.
body. But we didn't notice something though for a second. Are we able
What?
to go back?
No.
Dang!
There were 2 Emilys.
But we could have looked at the dress to see if our dress theory is correct.
I'm sure it is.
If the Emily at the docks is the same Emily that we met there, because he had that vision, and apparently that was happening in the house
Right.
before he got there. And he did tell the Emily that he spoke to at the docks to walk ahead
I
of
could
him.
pick 3 books. Let's get
Cultist?
some occultism. Let's get some
Sorrows. Let's go with sad things.
or erudition, linguistics, or so the psychology of sorrow. Okay, a skill. I'm just looking at the points. You're looking at the titles.
Well, I was looking at the titles, also thinking about just the whole vulnerability thing.
Linguistics or erudition.
What's erudition?
Erudition is how is it? Artistic. Erudite.
Language.
All right, language.
Yay. That helps.
I don't get to spend any points or anything because we didn't level up.
I wish that we looked at the dresses. If I knew the theory was correct. I feel like overanalyzing it, but still. Dang, these brownies are good.
They are.
There's a thin batch, which is good. Not like too thin, but
Louis,
It's Washington.
oh, you were right.
to start any minute. This is not the time to be... Damn it. What's going on?
I don't know exactly, Mr. President. I was looking for my mother and I came upon this body.
My God. You don't think Sarah did it, do you?
That was out of nowhere. Go with yes.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid I had...
How awful. What has your mother gotten herself into now?
Uh-oh.
If only I knew, Mr. President.
If no one saw you, I'd advise you not to get involved, Louis. So that no one will accuse you of the murder.
That sounds like a threat.
That is a threat if I ever heard one.
The conference is starting. Time is of the essence. Sort this out and join us as quickly as you can in the conference room. Everyone will be expecting you.
Mr. President, this is not really the right time, and I didn't come for that.
Your mother's seat cannot remain vacant. You must replace her while she's still missing.
Why wouldn't we want to know information like that, though?
On this project. I don't know what the subject is, but the future of our countries depends on it.
Yeah.
Given the importance of all this to Mortimer,
You don't know what the subject is, my butt.
begin without you.
Well, he might know, but why wouldn't we want to be there? That's kind of crazy.
For you, I'd advise you to join us quickly and to put a brave face on it. The best favor you can do for yourself, Louis, and for Sarah, is to come and support Mortimer's project at the conference.
My question is, what were you doing down here?
Don't worry. You can count on me, Mr. President. I shall help you with Mortimer's project as soon as I've finished up here.
Good, Louis.
Well, I mean, I'll help you.
Sarah would be proud of you.
How did you get down here?
While you're on your way, but make haste. I'm going. Don't be long.
Tell them that I'm on my way.
Okay. So, oh, I got a collectible caramelite.
Leftover food. Ugh, not exactly fresh. Must have been here for a while. An old blanket. Leftover food. Ugh, an old blanket.
Old blanket.
From the looks of it, it couldn't have kept her. Someone's made a fire here. And the ashes are still warm.
Whoa.
Who did it, Mother? It couldn't have been easy with only
The ashes are still warm. But she can't be the only person with just one hand,
Oh,
though.
he's dead. What the hell's been going on here?
We asked Washington how the heck he got down there, saying as how it took us, you know, a lot of pricking and a lot of sword play to get down there.
It did not give us the opportunity. I mean,
That's ridiculous.
If the door is already open, you know, George Washington. We saw George Washington in at the room just next to the garden when we walked out to it in the first place, and then he may have gone out to the garden and was just like, "Oh, the staircase is open. What is going on here?" That's my George Washington impression. What do you mean he came from? No, he came from the direction. There's only one way in because there's a gate. He came in the way that we came in. Yeah.
Somebody smashed in the back.
There's reasonable doubt there, but it is weird that why would he just be compelled to go down the hole?
That isn't what killed him. They broke his neck.
They broke his neck. Oh, let's look under his mask.
See what secret's hidden under these masks. His face doesn't ring a bell. I'm a bit disappointed. Might have expected more from Lord Mortimer.
Why though? He's a servant. He may not be anybody you recognize. Alright.
Mother, if this is your doing, the situation is getting worse.
Mother.
And worse.
Mother.
Well, the gate is locked.
Alright, the gate is locked. I'm going to this conference. I don't care about these clues about my mom. I'm going to conference town. That seems
So
way
now my
more
new
exciting.
question is, why is Washington following us?
Well, why wouldn't he? From the sense of,
Didn't we leave him by the fireplace and he was like, I'll see you at the conference?
yeah, then that's the whole thing where we saw Peru, and we told him that we were looking for mom. Maybe he's just like, that asshole is looking for his mom again outside, and then and being how he's the leader of the order that he's in, it might be informative to follow me to see what I'm doing.
I still find that inky.
Of course. But I'm just saying there's nothing concrete there.
There's nothing there.
I find George to be suspicious.
You're the only one missing at the conference. Please join the guests.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry we're late.
I don't go that way, I suppose.
Oh. But we're fashionably late.
Okay, I'll go this way. I'll go this way. To the golden door. To the yellow room. Can I pick more fruits?
Hey,
No, I got Devil's Thorn.
Is that hidden in the fruit?
I got a book. What's this? Okay, I need that. Golden elixir is which? I always forget which one is. Golden elixir cures negative stuff. I have no negative stuff going on, so that's irrelevant. I found another coin. How insightful. Alright, let me add some jelly, because some talking's gonna be happening.
I don't think you're ready.
Should I swallow another one of those? One of those pick anything potions?
Yeah. That way we're prepared and we don't have to think. We're already set. This is a big conference.
Scary.
That doesn't look great.
Respect to any other
Totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it.
That does seem the same.
I have a lot to say when it comes to that design of that room. Ooh, pretty ceiling though.
Got a pretty ceiling. These chairs do not look comfortable for my buttocks.
Amber.
Oh, but I like those chairs though.
Amber. Alright, let me loot things first. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just going to loot.
Steal a bunch of stuff.
I'm full of devil's stone.
Oh, you know.
What else is around, y'all? I want more jelly.
Don't trust the jelly in that room.
More jelly.
That room is not trustworthy of jelly.
I am jelly.
It's illuminated jelly.
I'm jellifying.
Are you
Do I open a chest?
Yeah.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Do it. Do it. Do it while everybody's there.
But it is not sour. You know.
There's figs on that plate.
Your conjecture is totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it for some time, but now
Okay.
Oh, what's in it?
Are you quite sure?
Royal
jelly?
jelly.
Is there not a little mistake?
Water.
Yes.
I thought I saw like amber.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I used my pick anything. All right. Let me try to use that thing again.
You're getting a lot of stuff.
I'm
It's still
using my
going.
potion. All right. Who should I talk to? This group?
Yes.
That group?
No, that
or
group.
Peru? Peru?
Talk to
or-
Peru.
All right.
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
You say it as if you were afraid of him. What frightens you so much about him?
I have suspected it for some time, but now
Hurry up. He's waiting for you.
Fair enough.
He said that so angry, his mouth didn't even move.
I'll talk to these people.
Glad you're here. It seems Lord Mortimer's been waiting for you to arrive before beginning. What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference.
What a
I
pity.
hope I'll be able to see her before I leave. I still have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
Okay.
Okay, I won't make him wait then.
Fine. We were gonna work the room and mingle.
Whatever. I'm just gonna do it.
Ah,
Hey, baby.
I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly. But what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very well.
What is it about?
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
Aliens.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
Fair enough.
Do you often hold
if it takes years?
Dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation.
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
What? They planned the revolution, the American Revolution 5 years before it happened. Okay. I think I...
Louis, let me keep you a moment. I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance.
Oh boy.
You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America.
Oh.
It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
Lord Mortimer, I'm sure you're aware that Louisiana is hardly prime quality land. I wouldn't be exaggerating to call it marshland. How is acquiring land they won't know what to do with going to strengthen the United States?
If only you knew.
The United States won't stop there. Once they've acquired Louisiana, nothing will stop them. All they would have to do then is keep pushing toward the west to take the whole North American continent.
So you intend to get rid of the Spanish?
They are purely transitory. This is the settlers' home. It is natural for them to want to develop their nation to become one of the greatest powers of this world. As for the Spanish, there are just a handful of them actually on site, and if need be, we'll see to it that they are sufficiently occupied in Europe so that their focus is not on the North American continent. Moreover, Spain really only cares about its colonies in South America. It's hardly my fault if they are not capable of seeing the potential in the North American territories. The concept of royalty is from bygone times. It is time to lead the way to democracy. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis.
Wow.
It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat. Follow the discussion.
It's very serious, okay?
I literally missed it.
Let me know your thoughts.
I left the room at the beginning of
okay.
it. Sure, I'll let you know what's happening. I have to go take care of the bean. Come back. Oh, you can take a seat.
Okay, so what happened is that essentially Mortimer wants to push events towards the Louisiana Purchase. He wants to expand North America. He wants to expand America.
I would like
to conquer all of North America.
Got it.
And he has to push out the Spanish and replace them with the French to then have America then buy the land from the French.
Tomorrow's world.
Right.
There may be certain
The what with the American Revolution?
The American Revolution, they planned it 5 years in advance.
As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet.
He wants us to fight on the representative
vote on
of
its
France
behalf when the time
so that America can expand
Welcome
its power.
among us, Louis.
I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about the King of Divine Blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
All right, do we go tough guy? Gracious tough guy or little pansy wallflower guy?
I would say gracious, because I feel like this guy has a point. Like, he seems like the most honest out of everybody in what he feels about stuff.
I am honored to be among you today. I will strive to represent the interests of the Order as best I can.
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer. Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other, more now than ever before. A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer, but I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent. Well,
Which explains so much.
Cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory
This music, though.
it was not just to
The Baroque orchestra is slightly Baroque.
myself clear.
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? But I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not the question.
Not savages.
Duke, these savages, as you call them, were there before you. They are on their homeland.
As much as the black people of Africa, Monsieur de Richet. That does not stop your dear France from massacring them and sending them like cattle to Mr. Washington's cotton plantations to provide him with cheap labor. So you keep your morals to yourself, if you please.
Senor, I would not like to be associated with that. The subject of black slaves in the United States of America is a complex subject, which we shall resolve at a future date.
We have letters from John Adams.
What are we calling a filthy swine? We're calling George Washington a filthy swine?
I don't think so. But
France will soon no longer use slavery.
Senor Godoy, you must know that France will soon ban these barbaric practices.
Oh, do not get on your high horse, Monsieur Frenchman. The only reason why France has ceased trading in slaves is because of the commercial blockade that Great Britain has imposed against you. The instant the shipping lanes have been restored, France will again treat these people like cattle.
Come now, my friends. Let us not digress. Anyway, these
In real history, didn't the slaves come on Spanish ships?
There was a lot of nations to blame.
So I'm wondering about that high horse.
Yeah, there's a lot of nations.
A bit missing on that one.
We did many benefits too.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, Your Eminence, I shall continue. Duke Manuel.
In other words, everybody shut up.
I believe
I'm still talking.
should cede Louisiana to France free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protege. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
He's basically wanting you to give up your stuff for free. It's pretty easy.
Let's go for this.
Yeah.
This one.
If I were you, Senor Godoy, I would think twice before stirring up a scandal.
I beg your pardon?
Given the size of your colonies, you won't be able to keep them for long. A number of countries are eyeing them as we speak. The United States would have no trouble taking them. For all intents and purposes, you have no army in place. By wanting to keep everything, you risk losing it all, especially your colonies in South America, which are far more valuable to you.
That is indeed the danger, Duke Manuel. If it comes to war over Louisiana, you will lose.
This music is
probably
wonky, wonky, dory, wacky music.
It doesn't work. It really doesn't.
Geopolitics.
Say, William.
It's like circus music, but like for a semi-serious circus that's still trying to be light and fun.
Mime music.
Yeah, mime music. That's the word.
That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay. Validated barking on Washington's face.
Washington isn't aware of Mortimer's plan.
Not to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
France will protect the Christians.
France does not need to seek the Pope's opinion.
That sounds brutal.
Yeah,
you gotta
don't do
reassure
that.
the guy.
Don't do
Your
that.
Eminence, have no fear over that. I am sure France will do everything in its power to protect the Christians of Louisiana.
My young friend, how can you come out with such a remark after the discussion we had on the evening of your arrival? If France was so respectful of worship, it would not be bleeding priests, as it is doing at this very moment in time. Don't be naive. This is politics. The Holy See must be concerned at seeing such a large territory falling into the hands of the French. Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo giovanotto presuntuoso, Sir Gregory.
Yeah. See? Linguistics.
That you will teach this pretentious young man some manners, Sir Gregory. It looks like I would be just making friends here.
In any case, my lord, I doubt the English crown will agree.
Ich will sicher Ihnen, Emily, nie Preußen für diese Vereinbarung.
I am so glad we did the language thing. I am so right. Look at that.
Yeah. Come on.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement.
Ooh.
Looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Nobody thinks the young guy will understand what they're saying.
Yeah, is anybody just like, can you speak to all of us?
These are great times. We don't care about
Don't stand. Come on. Chill.
that worthless expanse of putrid swamp.
Sit down.
Interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo.
Ooh.
Lord
Gigolo.
And let Sir Gregory finish.
You just called him a royal gigolo.
Home, Godoy, and now Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare you!
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this...
I swear this guy thinks he owns everything. And the fact that he's allowed to is kind of strange.
Are you coming with us, Monsieur 𝕮𝖃?
Come, Gregory. I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
Oh,
I'm gonna stay with this guy.
Yeah.
As for me,
everybody else is being
I
ridiculous.
think I shall remain with Lord Mortimer, Sir Gregory.
You are committing a grave error, Louis.
Time will tell.
You're all being super dramatic.
I want to see what, like, everybody else is just going to be complaining. I guess we could have persuaded more people, I suppose.
But look who stayed.
Thank you for staying.
Good God, William. What is this I hear about you reinforcing military power in Louisiana? I have no interest in having France for a neighbor, and you know that very well.
Calm down, George. Louis, explain our plan to Mr. Washington, please.
You see, Mr. President, Lord Mortimer anticipates that once France obtains Louisiana, they will cede it to you.
What do you mean? To us? The United States?
You heard right.
But
President Washington, the United States will double in size.
By what miracle have you...
You need to expand, George. You and France are the two major democracies in the modern world. It is necessary that you both become superpowers.
Are you really going to sponsor democracy throughout the world?
Of course, Monsieur Peru. That's why I don't want Spain to get too attached to those weapons. Please continue, Louis. Explain my vision to Mr. President.
Are there two of courses?
There's two of courses. Wait, but
Let's
look at the icons. Look at the icons. One is a chess piece, and one is a bit more forceful, it seems, in the speech.
Let's do the chess piece.
Go with that one. Seems smarter.
Lord Mortimer intends for you to conquer all the North American continent. He's relying on you to not stop at Louisiana, but to continue to push west.
Indeed, it would be dishonest to pretend
could have stopped
this
there.
is not my objective.
But why didn't you tell me before?
So, Home doesn't see it coming. But by the time it dawns on Senor Godoy, it'll be too late because he'll realize that he's just lost all the North American continent.
Poor Godoy.
We all know that you won't stop once the path is cleared before you.
What do you mean?
You see, Monsieur Peru, it's very likely that once Louisiana becomes American, President Washington will push out even more and take the West Coast.
William, you haven't changed. Always one step ahead.
One step ahead? You're joking. More like 5.
On that note, my friends, it's getting late. Mr. President, continue to take offense over my project when we resume the conference in the morning. You do it to a T. And if Sir Gregory has the audacity to send you an emissary to convince you to go against me, do me a favor. String him along if you can. The more they believe we are divided, the more we'll have our hands free.
Only too happy to oblige.
Now, let us get some rest. We've got a big day tomorrow. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
It's interesting, though, that Neapolitan is okay with what's going on here with France. But granted, he's part of the new France, which I'm guessing doesn't want to be involved in anybody else but its own.
All about it.
I think.
Our adversaries are many, and the closing vote of the conference will soon be upon us. Time is of an essence. So, I'll need you to assist me this evening.
How can I help?
I need you to go this very evening to persuade Senor Godoy to join us. He is the backbone of Gregory's resistance. Turn him round, and all the others will follow in such a stampede that Gregory will be able to do nothing but admit defeat.
Lord Mortimer, with all due respect, don't you think I'm the last person Godoy wants to talk to?
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
I think what he's saying is, Godoy.
Is he hiding something from us? He's hiding something from us.
Lord Mortimer, you're not telling me everything.
Let's say I wouldn't disapprove if the Right Honorable, though nonetheless choleric, Duke Manuel put you in his bad books.
What?
If it could motivate him to declare war on France, it would greatly serve our interests.
War? What do you mean?
I told you before the conference. The more we distract Spain from the Americas, the less it will have an eye on Louisiana.
But all the same, we're talking about a war in Europe.
Don't worry. That's why Mr. Bonaparte is with us. I am convinced we'll be perfectly capable of managing the conflict. But Senor Godoy is not a great soldier. He will not commit Spain to a long war that he won't be capable of managing.
I'll go straight away.
Thank you, my boy. And get some rest afterwards. Big day tomorrow.
I feel like Mortimer literally is... He swears he knows every inch of every single person every 3 seconds.
May be discovered before we... Oh. Please excuse us, Louis, but I need to speak with Lord Mortimer in private.
No. What do you want, Louis?
I want to know about Italy. The fuck?
I'm going to have a word with Duke Manuel, but you know him better than I do, I believe.
Yes. Avoid any marks of respect and protocol pertaining to his rank. He's not fond of courtly manners.
Thank you for the advice, my lord.
Be a bro. Just be a bro.
I shall be leaving you.
Ah.
Have fun with Italy. I mean, I know nothing.
France? Italy? France?
No, but they were talking about Italy though when we walked up.
Okay.
So...
Why do I have like a... Why am I heaving up in the top left corner?
I don't know.
Am I constipated?
Is it because of the poison that's still there? I don't know. Still have one black...
All right, well, that
we're good.
fixed it.
So I...
Where's Godoy?
There's a lot there.
There is a lot there. That's
Maybe they're in the saloon.
Well, his room is somewhere.
No, I think maybe they all as a collective went to the saloon.
Well, it's been a while. Maybe. I just want to see if he would be...
So Mortimer is hoping, if anything, a war. I.e., he just wants everybody to be distracted from what he's trying to pull in America. That's what's happening.
Peru, Taru, Von Werner, Adams. Doesn't he have a room? Or does he not have a room? Oh, he has a room, doesn't he?
Godoy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we passed by it. Godoy.
Hillsborough,
Bonaparte,
Peru, the Tower, Von Werner, Adams, Washington.
He had a room.
Doesn't he have a room?
He had a room because we passed by it.
I'm very confused.
Maybe he decided he didn't want to stay because he's so mad.
He doesn't care. Well, rather, we haven't been in it. So maybe that's why. What's this? Oranges?
Uh-oh.
Peru's name tag's fallen off.
His name tag fell. There's stuff everywhere. There's fruit on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Foul play.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing.
I've
retrieved everything.
I got something else. Alright. Where's new things?
Like Peru's body.
Oh, well, there is no body, is there?
There might be.
Time to read books.
Records of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris. It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris. And there's some well-known names on it. This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
Okay.
So did we hide that with the iron rod up our butt? Because we haven't used that at all and it's still there.
No, we still have an iron rod, I suppose.
Okay, but why is there such a mess?
Well, we read that one before. Patio. To the veranda. Oh, there he is.
He lives.
He's mad.
Leave me, 𝕮𝖃. I don't feel like talking.
Your door was ajar, and well, given the state of your room, I was worried.
It's none of your business.
Very well. I'll leave you then.
What?
What? Okay.
That is the most chill time. No, no, no. Try and talk to him again. That's crazy pants. He was so relaxed.
Leave me alone.
Oh, dang it.
Wow. That was odd.
Why? That's so weird. That was the most relaxed, like, oh, I just want to be alone.
I just want to be alone.
Yeah.
Just
Apparently we have to go through your room.
Ah.
Oh.
Who can I peep on? Whose room is this?
Is that our bedroom?
No. It is not ours. We are... Where are we?
My dear Napoleon.
Oh, Napoleon.
As previously.
Alright, his room is next to the other guy's. Oh, I got a thing. That's nice. More things. Okay, I'm not gonna go that way. Maybe I should go out that way. You know what? You know he's upstairs. Who cares? Or I can't actually do that. That's
Vercingetorix throws down his arms at the feet of Julius Caesar by Royer, two great army chiefs.
Snatch. Snatch. Can't snatch.
There's no snitches to snatch.
I can't snitchy snatchy. That's not fair.
Apparently we have to leave him alone.
Oh, I could go through that door though.
What is this? Oh, his
this
living
is still
room.
Napoleon's room.
The Prince by Machiavelli. A perfect read for anyone with a surfeit of ambition. That might come in handy.
I keep on. What were you doing in my room?
He was talking to Baru.
Can I go down the stairs?
He told me to leave him alone, and I just
Let us
didn't
go
want to
down the
pass by him again.
stairs. Which salon are they at?
That salon.
I'm in this salon. Oh, they don't want me in here.
I would like to come in.
I am sorry, sir, but that is not possible for the moment.
What? Go inside.
Why do you ask?
Sir Gregory's orders, sir.
That is not his house.
I'm looking for someone. Tell me at least who's in there so I don't needlessly go looking around for hours.
Duchess Hillsborough is speaking with Sir Gregory, sir. The other guests have gone back to their rooms through the other side.
Oh. Well, then.
Very well. Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Thank you for telling me I could go around the other side.
So we need to
go around the other side.
I do. Or find Mr. Gadul. That's who we need to talk to, right?
Yes, wasn't. But
what can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Your book.
Have you seen Duke Manuel?
The Duke is in the dining room, sir.
Ah.
Thank you, Jeeves.
I'm sorry I took your book.
It was my book.
But
that's what I said anyway.
I'm so mean.
I don't have any. Do I have jelly? Oh, I do have jelly.
Butterflies.
I need jelly. Yes.
Wait, what time is it? It's like.
It's evening.
Oh, okay, it's pretty evening out there. I was about to say, but the sky was pretty darn
play
blue.
The harpsichord with butter. Look at how romantic.
Duke Manuel?
Well, well.
Spaniard.
Monsieur de Richet, I was not expecting you. I am not in the mood, sir. I warn you. What do you want from me, sir?
Remember, you have to be super bro.
I don't know which is broy. Rally.
I've come to get fresh air.
That sounds boring. Oh, I've come to get fresh air.
Ask why he was angry when he got here?
Nah.
Because
there's too many points.
I'm just thinking that he's getting fresh air. I've been ignoring you.
This conference can't have been easy for you. Is it always like this?
Ha! That is the least we can say. Yet I was warned. I knew what to expect from Mortimer, but I refused to be a laughingstock. If it is war the French want, that is what they will get.
Wait, we don't have to do this.
Perhaps. But everything is pushing us to do so.
I already failed something.
One thing, monsieur.
We weren't in a confrontation, though.
He is alone, isolated.
It's rude.
The United States can do nothing.
They can just can't change the rules on me.
No, it was a confrontation. They said at the beginning.
Did it? I missed that.
Yeah, that's why I said go and chill.
I'm sorry.
See why you choose Mortimer.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you then. I failed because I didn't even realize it was a confrontation. I just thought I was talking to him.
Because he's going to beat home.
Oh, it's really quite simple, you know. Whose place are we at? Who can manage to bring together so many influential figures under the same roof?
Technically, Sir Gregory brought more guests than Mortimer.
Yes, but in whose name? Who organized the party, Senor Godoy? Who pays the bills? And you are forgetting something fundamental. Who has the biggest army nowadays?
Yes.
There's no shame in admitting that France is militarily superior to you. That's why you're considering joining forces with other European countries in order to confront us.
I agree that Mortimer does have some powerful assets. Tell me, do you really believe Spain has any interest in ceding Louisiana to France?
Okay, what would he be?
This is a manipulation one. I like
I'm gonna go
this
with
one.
Okay.
I like this one. This is my vote.
I like the Louisiana poses more problems than it brings. Because you know about the whole like water and swamplands, and it's a small place. They'd have to try and like there's a lot of problems with Louisiana.
Fair enough.
First of all, the question is to know what Louisiana can be used for. We agree that today all it brings you is death. Every day a few more Spaniards die far from their birthplace.
I cannot deny that Louisiana is a veritable quagmire. You have a point there. Tell me one last thing. What would I gain from all this?
I have these.
Speak to him about what he won't lose, I think is what I'm leaning towards. Or that he'd be free from home. But I'm really going with the third one. Because then you're not talking about the topic at all. You're just reminding him about... Yeah, speak to him about what he won't lose, rather.
If you continue with home, our two countries will become rivals. It could turn into war. Who knows?
It is likely even.
A war, Duke Manuel. On our own territories. Do you really see yourself committing the Kingdom of Spain to an armed conflict against France? Can you imagine the financial investment required, not to mention the loss of lives and dishonor at the slightest defeat? Do you see yourself being the man responsible for that?
No, but you are the one who's pushing me into it, you damned Frenchman!
Damn!
I'm not pushing you into anything, Duke Manuel. If you are a man of the future and of progress, as I'm given to believe, you will know how much suffering a war would bring.
Come on, you fool, give it up. You're trapped like a rat.
Yeah.
I am astounded. I did not think you capable, but you have succeeded.
Yeah.
More wary of you the next time. Nonetheless, if you can guarantee Lord Mortimer's support, then yes, you can count on my vote when the time comes. However, I expect you to be discreet with regard to my former partners, without which our agreement will become null and void.
Of course, my Lord Duke. You can count on me.
All right.
Lord Mortimer will be delighted to hear the news.
I hope you know what you are getting into, Louis. I bid you good luck.
Good night, my Lord Duke.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's one thing out of the way.
We did it!
Yay!
It's to resume tomorrow morning.
I'm glad we were able to recover, being how I didn't even notice what I was playing.
That's okay. It's okay. It's a teamwork.
Teamwork. Apparently, our objective is to go to bed.
What?
Go to bed, Louis.
Now we get. Wait. Hold on. You have to go to bed, and it's in caps. Yet we couldn't go into our room for how long?
Go to bed.
No, the game is yelling at us to sleep.
Fine, I'm gonna go to bed.
Hey. Ah, Monsieur de Richet.
You wouldn't have seen Duke Manuel by any chance, would you?
Do I tell him?
No.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know where he is.
Very well. I shall wait for him in that case.
Because he said to be discreet. So I'm going to say we're discreet about,
Even talking to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, so that's how you knew he was over there because you guys were talking about this, weren't you? No, we weren't.
Right, yeah. Hey.
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
Duchess, you're What a charming surprise. I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You managed to penetrate my armor.
Hey, now.
Hey,
Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
Hey. Go to bed.
Oh, come on.
Go to bed.
We have to persuade her.
The game says go to bed.
She didn't want to be with us.
The game. Look at the top right. What does it say?
With her.
What does the top right say?
I feel we need to persuade her with our charms.
She already is persuaded. She likes us so much.
But
she's
she
already
said
here.
She stormed out of the room with Mr. Mime Face.
Because of what Mortimer was saying, not because of what we were saying.
I am overruling.
Ah, by the way, you surprised me during the conference.
Why's that?
Well, you are going to lose. Why stay with Lord Mortimer?
I believe he has every chance of winning.
We have to persuade.
A rash one. However, if ever you want to change sides, please feel free to let me know.
But tell me, you didn't come here to try and make me change my mind, did you?
Yes, she did with her boobs.
Although you would have everything to gain by it.
I prefer Mortimer.
There's no point trying to persuade me. Don't hold it against me.
Of course not, silly. Louis, if you trust me, you ought to ask yourself why I have chosen home. You do trust me, don't you?
Well, I could do yes, no, or no, but make her believe I do.
Of course.
And no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
Wait. Hold on.
What?
My sister doesn't usually disappear like this.
Uh-huh.
She knows her sister got shot by his mom. We had this conversation.
That doesn't mean that she died. That doesn't mean that she died.
Well, I guess that her body is still
missing.
missing.
That's what I'm saying. She got shot. It doesn't mean that she was murdered.
Fair point, but still, that just sounded very strange.
Yeah.
Well, I should imagine you're still shaken. I promise to shed light on my mother's circumstances as soon as possible.
There's not much to shed light on. What your mother did is inexcusable. She won the trust of my sister in order to more easily betray her. She didn't do anything to her. Can we change subject, please? Do all that again.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
You what? What did you do to Mom?
Oh.
I go to bed.
I hate your politics, but I love your lips.
Ridiculous.
Come, Louis.
No. Whoa.
That is a very inappropriate line. What was that?
I don't think she meant it that way.
But that is
except
bad
also
choice
that
of
way at the
words.
same time.
Do not worry.
It's a bad choice of
Assure you
words.
that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him. He looks like he can be trusted. And Duchess Hillsborough. Why isn't she here? She's busy. Don't worry about her.
With him.
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her. What are we going to do about Washington?
You sent her to her room.
Hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king. Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing. To keep his dear America united. He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim. He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't
Godoy.
Gentlemen, I feel tired.
All right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You're really showing them the cards. Yes. I feel tired. It's like, oh, you're the rat.
We were a lot more chill than you were with them.
I feel tired.
Gave yourself away there.
I
Godoy.
can't talk about this. I'm tired.
Holmes totally sent this chick to the room.
Probably.
No, for sure. She is busy. Is she now? Is she? That's what she's for.
She stole something.
Sir, the conference is... You are expected in the conference room.
Tell them I'm coming. Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
Tell them I'm coming? That was earlier.
Only she knows that answer.
Stop with the Harry Potter music.
Conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I...
Okay, the music throughout this whole thing is just so weird.
I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days.
On American Idol.
My aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we
I have a favor.
Check the temperature. Well, I've got a pole that's been up my butt for the past
perfect.
And Emily made me sweat yesterday.
To take it from.
Come, sir.
Hot and sweaty.
Let William believe he
Stop
still
coming.
has a chance of winning.
It's coming everywhere.
Otherwise, his...
You coming over here, you coming over there.
Coming over there.
And we shall be...
I lift the weights.
Oh, let me assure you, I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impression.
And we acknowledge multiple choice.
Against it.
Yeah.
Even though my choice won't count.
Pretty intense.
Against.
Against.
Ooh.
Against.
And you, 𝕉𝖓𝖓?
Well,
Come on, Godoy.
see,
Come on, Godoy.
it is more complicated.
You can do it.
Godoy?
Spit it out.
Gregory, don't try to impress my guests, please.
They are not your guests.
Gregory, anyone under my roof is by definition my guest.
Thank you for getting back
I would
the
be
power.
grateful if you would let my guests speak. Duke Manuel, you were saying you still had some doubts?
Well, you see, the situation has changed since last night.
What's going on here, my Lord Duke?
You see, I gave it some thought during the night. New arguments have come to light.
What do you mean, Duke Manuel?
Spit it out, Godoy.
Gregory, I regret to inform you that Spain will not support you in this operation. I vote for. Moreover, in response to arguments brought to my attention, I declare war on France.
What?
Whoa.
Doing?
Whoa.
France is afraid of you. You are.
Whoa.
Over 10 nations rise against you, young man, and you behave like a yapping little dog?
When the French armies are at your door, my Lord Duke, you will change your tune. Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What?
Oh.
Trying to win over guests last night?
I told you.
Friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President Washington, what is your position?
4.
Ooh, are we just gonna skip over that? We're skipping over that.
Yourself and Monsieur Peru.
He's married.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
Oh, wait, no, she said that at the dock. I forgot about that.
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are, quibbling away. My Lord Duke this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, really?
Let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques.
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord. I shall no longer...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop him, stop him. Stop him.
Wait.
Yeah.
𝕉𝖓𝖓, you just can't help,
boy.
can you?
Oh my god.
Trying to play the hero, man.
It's Adams. He's sad about her.
I don't remember what his weaknesses are.
Oh. Make him think of his kid.
Well, I guess I'll think a thing.
Please. Ew.
Jack, don't do it. You're a father. You owe it to...
You bastard!
Damn it.
Oh.
Shit. Wow. Wow.
Well then.
Wow. Okay, hold on. I think
That was bad.
There's okay. I was wondering where
That
the
went really
fail
bad.
was. Oh, there's only one fail. Okay, 8. The conclave. Oh man, when I got one really bad one wrong.
That was really bad.
That was really bad. All right. Well, successes. I chose to follow Lord Mortimer. I participated in the conference. I convinced 𝕮𝖃𝖈𝖔𝖗𝖊𝖊. I did not allow myself to be convinced by Lady Hillsborough. She is now hooker. I slept with Lady Hillsborough. I am now a hooker.
Yay, success.
We're all hookers.
You won. You had sex. Congratulations.
we came. But we failed. We got shot.
We were shot, but we got laid.
Yay. Oh my god. Alternate paths. Well, we couldn't have gotten shot. That would have been a good one. I could allow myself to be convinced by Lady Hillsborough. I could have followed Sir Gregory home. I could have found Jacques Paru's secret. I could have found out secret Napoleon Bonaparte. I could have found out about Sir Gregory home. But that was bad.
Yeah.
That was really bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So we have 4 points.
Yep.
Uh.
Mom lost a hand. We got shot. What in the hell is happening? Well, at least he shot. Wait, there is a positive here. To our knowledge, while being unconscious at the moment, to my knowledge, or on the floor, however it is that we're not in the moment, he didn't shoot himself.
Yeah.
So that's a positive. Unless he shoots himself after, we're on the floor. But right now, it seems like a win.
Well, a pistol usually only has 1 bullet.
See?
So
he didn't shoot himself. We still won.
All right.
And it might be just a flesh wound.
So here's where we can level up etiquette, politics, subterfuges, or acquire vigilance. As far as like having a 1 point spend. But we have 4 points, which means that we can.
Well, if we do the
also,
subterfusions one, we only need 1 more to actually make that complete.
Correct.
So let's do that. See, look, and then that whole quadrant is all done.
Oh, then we can. I mean, it's not done, and that we can level up other things.
But they're like all on equal footing.
Let's level 2 politics.
There you go.
As well, level 2 etiquette. Let's just do that.
Yeah.
Then we have 1 more point to spend.
Do it on that thing.
We can acquire vigilance.
Yeah.
Yes. So the only skill we don't have is agility.
Right.
Which may have come in handy for the whole being shot thing.
Duck. We can't duck. Validate parking. Oh god. It's a flesh wound. It's a flesh wound.
So the aliens are gonna come and heal us, right?
It's a flesh wound.
I'm waiting for something really weird. I'm waiting for that Mortimer.
I'm sorry, the paintings aren't weird enough for you.
That's the thing. Mortimer. I'm expecting Mortimer to start talking to Satan or something.
You awake?
It's me, Satan.
It looks like he's coming around.
Hi.
You gave us a mighty fright, sir.
A veritable force of nature. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
That's a Sarah's boy, all right.
That's a Sarah's boy.
Louis,
wow.
Take your time.
That reminds me, we have pasta.
Mr. President, I've got a...
What is wrong with me?
Food.
Careful. You haven't...
I mean, these brownies are
so
great,
many
though.
brownies. Well, it was a small batch, though.
Yes, it was small brownies. Small, thin brownies.
Louis. We are all relieved to see you back with us. My friends, this is a great relief to us all. But
yes, we live.
Let Louis recover now. See you later.
Go away.
What happened to the other? Did he get
Prue die?
suicide? Did he get suicided?
I don't think
Did he
so.
reveal information about the Clintons?
He's not in the room, and neither was Notice Mortimer and Prue were not in the room.
Did he Epstein? Okay,
He did not kill himself.
Three. Logic, manipulation, subterfuges, erudition. Okay, let me look up what erudition is again, because I feel erudite is a thing that I think is like if you're sophisticated, isn't it?
I know less than anybody.
Erudite. An erudite having
Sounds
or
like a
showing
bad
great
word.
knowledge of learning.
Not a bad word.
Cultured. A very precise layout and many detailed illustrations of this encyclopedia. The first written by a woman. Make it a remarkable work. Hashtag.
That's not a hashtag.
It's a pound. That's what it says. Work dot hashtag.
Not hashtag.
Let's go with manipulation, questioning, and thievery.
Thievery.
Subterfuge. I'm really rather agile.
Inferno by Dante.
Oh, George, you're just gonna sit here, huh?
Slowly now. It's a miracle that you're still alive, so let's not force it.
Yes, don't worry. The bastard really let me have it.
You have given us a fine lesson in courage, Louis. Can't say it's done you much good. But still, not everyone would have done it.
What's happened to Peru?
He has withdrawn into silence. Lord Mortimer gave him something to calm him down, and let's just...
Drugs.
A healthy dose. He's
Yes.
Dang, did he give him like a horse sedatives or something?
He's nearly catatonic.
It's good for our business, Louis.
What do you mean?
We just lost a vote for Mortimer's cause at the conference.
Right. I must admit that's not the first thing that came into my mind.
Yeah.
In my mind.
It's
He
not.
wasn't gonna give it anyway. He was either gonna die or go away. So it's not like that would have.
But I.
Oh, we could have
can't forget.
I don't think that he still would have voted though.
Not lost. I have faith that Mortimer will find a solution. And I'm certain it won't be long before he lets us know what it is.
What would you say to a cup of herbal tea? It'll do you a world of good.
Sure. Is it Earl Grey?
Is it psilocybin?
Only drink Earl Grey.
Next time, I'll listen to my mother. Not a day has gone by.
Next time you listen to your mom,
Your mom didn't tell you anything except in code.
and she totally tortured a female, chopped off got her hand chopped off.
Louis,
Spoken code.
Shot another chick.
President, I'm coming.
Stop coming.
Louis. Ah, there you are at last.
You were just here.
Yes.
Really?
Saw your mother.
Huh?
Accompanied by Emily.
Huh?
And they both went into the Duchess's room.
Huh?
I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Oh, shit. Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly.
Run.
Right, Mr.
Run.
President. Thank you.
Why are you taking so long? Holy cow.
I don't remember where her room is.
There's a running mode.
I'm running.
Run! Is that it?
Duke.
No, it's Godoy's room.
I found Godoy's room.
Duchess Emily.
That's
Yes. Stand by the door.
Kick it open.
Emily's voice.
Do I listen, knock, or open?
Knock it open. Open the door.
Pick the lock. Come on.
I can't open it. It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another way in. Quick.
We can try to go through the balcony of this person.
Ah.
Napoleon.
Bonaparte.
I have to get inside Emily's room through the... Shit! It's locked.
Really?
Seriously, pick the lock.
Can I pick this lock?
Should be able to. The other one seemed like it would be blocked.
No, come on. Oh, okay.
Yes.
No.
No.
Okay, which one is first?
It's as if there were several people inside.
Walk in the room. Walk in the room. Walk in the room.
What
Someone's on the floor.
This. You. Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk after everything I've done for you. You are joking, I hope, right? I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma. Now that Louis is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her.
Who's who?
Emily.
Oh,
playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
We do?
After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah. You prissy little bitch! How dare you! Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on then, shoot! After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
Wait, what's going...
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot.
I don't know who's who.
Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her. What are you trying to do? Louis, out of the way. I am not Emma. Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Seriously.
Well, Louis, come on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
Yes, but I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them apart? Wait, I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival...
Night of our arrival. Who do I ask?
The one behind you. What happened to me?
On the wharf, something happened to me. What happened exactly?
You felt unwell. You had a nosebleed, and I offered you my handkerchief. I told her all that already.
Oh,
it was me who
shit.
told you.
Right. Let's find something else.
Damn it.
Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
The one in front of you. That one.
When we arrived at the manor, someone was already present in the Great Hall. Who was it?
President Washington. She knows about this part as well. I'm warning you.
What the?
Obviously, I told you.
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
Did we see each other?
Did we? I don't remember.
Do you remember if we saw each other that night or not?
No, not after going up to bed. That doesn't prove a thing. I was the one who told you that. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this. I'll have to find something better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on, she's putting one over on you. Look at yourself for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
No one behind you. No. Oh, yeah.
We found ourselves in Mortimer's secret gallery. What relics did we find?
Property deeds in Mortimer's name dating from very long ago.
Is that all?
You mean all those mythological charms? So there was the so-called Pandora's box that wasn't a box, actually. The famous golden fleece that reeked of dead goat. A broken sword that could have belonged to anyone. Is that enough?
Yes, that's enough.
You look captivated. Of course, he bought it. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice. Ask her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Very
He
well.
asked you to come.
Talk about us.
On to behind.
Behind. What did we talk about?
Last night, you came to me in my room. What exactly did we talk about?
We spoke briefly about your choices during the conference, Louis. What do you mean? Yes, Emma. It just so happens I didn't tell you everything. I never told you about this part. I hate you!
That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is.
Uh-huh.
So Emily's...
Yep. Wait, you're trying to figure out who Emma is.
Emily's...
Yeah, Emily's behind you.
You are Emily Hillsborough.
I knew you wouldn't get it wrong, Louis. No! You little bitch! Watch out, Louis! No!
Hell, what have I done?
See what you've done. See.
Louis? What on earth is going on?
Mother!
Go. You must leave. Everyone's going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess? Is everything all right?
Go! Go, Mother! No one must find you here.
Go.
Come, Louis. There's nothing more you can do.
But I...
Leave us.
Emily, what's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
Emily.
Madam, I'm coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her, please. Go, I'll cover you.
What? What are you doing there? Stop!
God damn it. Now what's going on?
Go back. What the hell happened?
Yeah. Right then. What happened here?
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's Wolner.
I can't investigate this. Really?
You can't investigate Wolner just laying on the floor like that?
Apparently not. Okay then.
Okay. That's not weird. So you know Mom had to have passed by at some point, seeing as how she was on her way to the crypt, and Mom was worried about him. Oh.
God! They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
Go talk to him, it's all cash.
Did you hear that? I was not dreaming, was I?
Certainly not, Duke Godoy.
Godoy.
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering. Gentlemen, go back to your rooms. Go back to your rooms.
Whoa.
I shall find out from Lord Mortimer what this is all about. Thank you.
How is he supposed to know? He wasn't there. Alright, do these servant guys just stand in front of rooms with dead bodies and they're like, hey guys, I'm just watching a dead body?
No one is to enter.
That's what they get paid for.
I guess so.
Get the big bucks.
Hopefully. I mean, we stole their book.
I'm out of things to consume.
Okay, go to the fruit table. Go to the fruit table.
No, I gotta go to the garden.
But we don't have things.
We have to go to the creep. We have to creep.
Creep it to the mamas.
Creepity creep. Creepity creep. To the creep.
Ay,
ay, ay.
Oh, I didn't notice the ceiling in this room.
The ceiling in this room?
Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's cool.
The tapestry. You know what? I think this is a good time to take a little pause.
A pause.
Little pause. So we shall be right back to continue the ever-expanding story of intrigue and conspiracy.
One moment, please.
One moment. Okay. We have returned.
Hi.
I'm the only one
I
who
know.
went anywhere. Because I needed to make myself attentive.
I was looking up movies.
Visit the laboratory, as they say in polite society. I've come back. See, you're asking me as I was making this drink. I don't really have a good name for it. Because, well, it's sort of like a White Russian. Except that it's not vodka. It's bourbon. So you could arguably call it the White American. I guess. I don't know.
The All-American.
The White American. Kahlua whiskey.
Snowy Day America.
A Kentucky Russian.
Kentucky Russian.
Oh.
Wait, does it have bourbon in it?
It's bourbon. So
Kentucky bourbon?
I mean, that's theoretically where bourbon is from. American whiskey. Evan Williams. White label. Yeah, I have to call
Kentucky
it White
Russian.
American. Got white whiskey with white stuff. It's just white, but it tastes delightful.
Delight.
It's I think the dude would.
The dude?
Big Lebowski. He drinks White Russians.
I didn't.
The only way anybody knows White Russians is when they want to feel like the dude. Go to a bar in a robe. It's like, oh yeah, you want a White Russian? I get it.
I have no idea about any of that. I didn't see it.
All right then. Well,
See, that's rare with me. More common.
usually I'm the person who hasn't seen anything.
Yeah.
Even though I've seen plenty of things that nobody else has seen.
Which
I
is
haven't seen a
probably-
lot of things everybody has seen. I mean, I'm not to sound like a hipster, because it's not that I'm against things everybody's seen. I just haven't seen them. So it's not a personal taste thing. It's more of a
it's
time sink thing.
It's the timing, and you'd rather see something that's a bit offbeat sometimes, just because why not?
Right.
The other thing will be around.
Sure, yeah. It's a
So- It's like that time when you go to the
Matrix.
movie theater.
I haven't seen a single Matrix movie.
But you know that you can find it easy.
Right.
And you can watch it at any time.
But I have a general gist of what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm just...
There's no rush.
I'd rather be totally surprised than be like, oh yeah, there's the blue pill, red pill. Yeah, okay. All right.
That's all you need to know. Wait. And then was it ducking backwards?
Ducking, yeah, the bullet
was it
time
the
stuff. The
limbo
Yeah.
bar move.
All right. Oh, I got a thing. I got a coin. That doesn't help me in conversation.
Go on the crucifix. There's a door next. There's a door next to the crucifix.
That's terrible.
Hey, there's a crucifix. You can do the limbo under it.
Oh no. Jack be quick. Jack go under crucifix. That's so bad. That's terrible.
It's okay. It's okay. This is all fantasy conspiracies.
Is it fantasy? Like when you start up the game, it says this is like a work of fiction, maybe, or something like that. There's like a little message at the beginning.
Look, I doubt
This is a possible work of fiction.
Do you want to know what I think? What makes it to me confirmation about this being a work of fiction? The fact that like Adams has such detailed, precise tattoos all over her body, and
Back in
knowing
the
what tattoos
1700s.
were back then.
Yeah, like where you're like actually heating up a needle and like going bit by bit.
Yeah,
That's not to
would-
say there weren't detailed tattoos.
Not like that though. Those were like skinny lines, and it was
Rather, I
wasn't chunky
would
enough.
argue that would have been something you would have found not in the Americas, more like if you go to India or those
if she was like
cultures.
branded a bit more often.
Whoa, whoa.
Mother,
I thought we had time.
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Can we stop coming?
Out, Louis. First, we must.
No! That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here.
Seriously.
I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son.
Oh.
Are not ready yet.
You're the one.
After all of that?
Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
There's aliens or something.
Now I found you. I'm ready, Mother.
After looking at
Only
Adam's room,
I have always taught you to keep your mind open and rational.
so then he's
I know
ready.
you are going to find this hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true. Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us.
Wow.
I told you there's something.
And that they can influence our thoughts.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out,
You're an expert in the
what you're
occult.
saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from
shitty
one
people?
body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Right. So let me guess.
Me. Oh.
No. 𝕊𝖓 and 𝕮𝖊𝖕, because 𝕊𝖓 she was afraid of.
But 𝕮𝖊𝖕, though?
That one I have no idea. But 𝕊𝖓 for sure.
The boogeyman and Father Christmas. I mean, Mortimer and Home would be, I don't know, too logical?
I feel like it's 𝕊𝖓 and 𝕮𝖊𝖕, because she was so afraid of 𝕊𝖓 in the letters.
But why is 𝕮𝖊𝖕 a demon?
I don't know. That's the part I don't understand. Well, she left before.
I mean,
she's
Mortimer
hiding
and
before he got
Home
there.
strike me like they're mastermind and like literally controlling the world. I mean, but to me, Mortimer and Home is the obvious answer. Any other answer is contrarian, but maybe true.
My vote is 𝕊𝖓 and 𝕮𝖊𝖕.
Let's just do
dipped
that.
out before he got there, and she wrote about 𝕊𝖓.
It isn't 𝕊𝖓 and Duke Manuel, is it?
Don't talk nonsense. Both of those poor souls are mere pawns in the
You said in the letter you're...
I was answering at random, Mother.
Do you really believe that I'm joking here?
Whoa. Whoa.
Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed
George Washington
with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the 𝕊𝖓𝖓, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Home had sent 𝕊𝖓 to get it for him.
Home and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those 2.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
The fact that property deeds from all time.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? No, I didn't. Why?
Good. We'll deal with it later.
Okay.
So she believes that's like
That's
actual
literally
factual Pandora's box.
Pandora's docs. That's nowadays. Pandora's docs. That's when you have the wrong opinion on Twitter. You open up Pandora's docs. His secrets. What am I answering?
The secret study. Good, we'll deal with it later.
His secret study.
Nightmare Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer.
Okay.
They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell
So
me,
Mortimer's been
did
alive
you
since the
find
Third
his
Crusade?
secret study?
And his love for the
Did you
Third
see his map
Crusade.
of the world?
He has
When the
contacts
demon
the world
took over him.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
Demons.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel. I must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Holm are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents. Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me.
You're gonna say sorry for slapping me in the face?
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure.
Mortimer, my daddy.
In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked, composed of 7 parts. Each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book.
Harry Potter.
I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before.
Oh, is that cube we saw with the weird marks
So I
on
got
it?
the occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis.
Oh?
I found him. Or rather, he found me. He was young, charismatic. He was flamboyant.
Von Bora?
A Borchard? Holm? I mean, Holm he's wearing makeup all the time. Flamboyant.
Yeah.
Sir Gregory?
No, Mortimer, of course.
Oh, okay.
He was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed
Oh yeah, they knew each other.
I was able to decipher a few
Forever
passages.
about the Crusades.
We
and all
spent
that. Yeah.
several months together studying the pages. He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
He's your daddy?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
And you refused, of course.
Why, naturally, Louis. You don't make deals with the devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later, in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
This.
I wish I could. I can't.
Don't you have a thing? You have
Nope.
things to drink, don't you?
I have no things. Unless, what is this? This temporarily reveals it. Nope. Nope, I got nothing.
Dang. Should have gone to the fruit table.
That is the key issue here. Once we found the 𝕮𝖓𝖐𝖓 in Paris, I followed von Borchardt's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute. One last thing.
What happened with Elizabeth?
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
Oh.
Fruit table.
You're probably right.
No.
No, we're not.
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
What did you negotiate about the 𝕮𝖓𝖐𝖓 with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
Mother, I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You dare blackmail me?
No, I just said I won't go with you.
I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the 𝕮𝖓𝖐𝖓, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing, and then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
We'll go over the rules another time, Mom.
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel, but frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
Are you going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that, I shall show you.
You know, I found your package under a wharf plank.
Thanks for not touching it.
Alright.
Good. I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He wants the United States to occupy all the North American territory. France should recover Louisiana and give it to the United States. In that case, the Americans would just have to push west to chase the Spanish from the continent once and for all.
And as Mortimer controls Washington, you may just as well say that it will put him at the head of a world superpower. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
Well, you told her to go down there. That's confusing.
There. That's why we are here.
Oh, here comes the Harry Potter music.
Jesus.
Body of Jesus.
That's how she lost her hand?
Oh.
So you didn't take it out? Okay.
It
9.
wasn't the saw upstairs.
No. But that was the thing. That was the thing. The skeleton did not have a hand.
Hey, look, we didn't fail. Yeah.
9. Face to face. Alright. Successes. I managed to go through Napoleon Bonaparte's room without leaving a trace. I protected one of the Hillsborough twins. Salutes. I went to see the crowd outside of Lady Hillsborough's room. I have failed 0 times. Alternate paths. I could have been a witness to Neapolitan Bonaparte's resolution. I could have spoken with 𝕮𝖕 about his motivations. I could have learned something about 𝕮𝖓𝖓. I could have gone through 𝕮𝖓𝖕's's room to get to the balcony. I'm still thinking about the fact that Wolner's on the floor and we didn't even get to talk about that. The game was just like, nope.
Yeah, I mean, we heard the scuffle. I guess we punched him.
No, we didn't. Somebody did.
Somebody else did?
Because he was far. I'm going to go with Mom. She ran outside. We told her to meet us downstairs. She must have punched him in the face on the way out.
All right, 4 points.
Yay!
What should we do? Should we just get agility?
Yes. I think this is the time to be fast.
And I could level up linguistics.
Yeah.
There we go.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
My hand.
To vanquish them with?
Perfect.
Oh, this is like a vault?
How does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 5 objects before we try anything.
Oh, are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the 𝕮𝖊𝖕 cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis
Gutenberg Bible,
and armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Oh, fun. So...
Wait, those were the nails of Jesus.
Seemingly so.
What the hell?
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism.
Okay.
I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Oh, God. Yes.
That's spending 3 points. Well, let's see what maybe I could go back to
Otherwise,
that.
I can always go and see 𝕮𝖕. He's a cardinal after all.
Some nails.
Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
And a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about
so we gotta go back and get
1191 to enter, and 6466 to exit.
Oh, I was off by just like 1 digit then.
Yep.
I was doing 5s. I'm a genius. 6466. Okay. I can remember that, I think.
1191. Think of a lot of 6s.
6466.
Did you manage to vanquish Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon.
Learned something new.
You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
Gutenberg Bible was in that box.
This is the book in which you left your correspondence with Duchess Hillsborough, isn't it?
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see. There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
I lost my hand.
What do you mean by the concordance of dates exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you.
Okay. I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them.
This reminds me of the Devil's Advocate.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days.
Calamities.
And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see. And come back with all the objects in one go.
To be fair, doesn't nobody know that you were in there except for
Code to get out of the secret office.
And Holmes?
6466.
Holmes is the only one that might know she was in there.
Yeah.
Might. Because she left the room when we left the room. So of course nobody's going to talk about that.
I don't even have another book to read.
You read all the books.
That I have.
Your required reading has been completed.
What is that?
Do I get one of those wheel things to go, like, get free pizza at Chuck E. Cheese? Did you ever get one of those?
A wheel for pizza at Chuck E. Cheese?
Well, no, those like wheels that had like different coupons.
Let's see if I can work it out
like
myself.
little squares.
It looks like a kind of control panel.
Oh, okay, so
No? Okay, those are amazing.
It looks like certain mechanisms I've seen before. I wouldn't be surprised if I had to put the claim of the Third Cross in it.
No. Really?
You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Alright, Angela Lansbury, I'll get out of here.
In all this time she's been around, she hasn't found the time to wipe her face. Or find clear eyes.
Well, to be fair, there was a scuffle that happened in the room when we found her. So those might be fresh beatings.
All that water, go wash your face. Wait, go back.
Go back to what?
Is that a body?
Oh, it's food and things. We saw this earlier.
That's right.
I mean, there's blood, certainly, but, you know.
Right, but there was the dead guy, the servant dude.
Yes, the servant was formerly there, now gone. I'm assuming he was eaten by cannibals or something. I don't know.
Demons.
Eaten by the demons. So, of course, there's demons. I knew it. There's secret societies, there's higher powers.
You called it.
Well, I mean, I was thinking aliens, but they went with demons.
But the Freemason,
Fair enough. I mean, same difference.
Mr. President Washington, seems like he's out in the dark, though.
Well, there's certain people that they're just pawns, I suppose.
Yeah, I feel like he doesn't know.
All right, so
I think it's Holmes and him, as the mother says.
Are in place yet?
The rest are just kind of like,
Are they? Alright, so Medusa, the shield. Are these all how we left them? It looks like it. We just have to turn Medusa, right?
I think so, yeah.
That statue is not positioned correctly.
Someone moved it back.
Alright, here we go.
Sesame.
You don't have to say, shut up. Alright, so that's Pandora's box. Don't open that. Or is that Pandora's box? Don't open that. One of those things.
Don't look at the boxes.
Amber crystals.
Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Where's the biblio? Not the bib. What am I looking for in here? This thing.
The list is to the right.
So that's the exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't.
Exegesis.
Otherwise, he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it.
Okay.
Who's gonna notice anything stolen? This
So
house
we've
is so
got
big.
3 giant books, now 4, 1 small book, and a rod up his ass.
While I'm here, should I look at anything? Just out of curiosity?
See if you can pull a rod out of your butt.
No.
Right. I've got what I need.
Still
Let's
there.
not waste any more time.
For all we could find something interesting, but alas, I will just be a good boy. I'll be a good boy and listen to my mother.
So
Okay,
the
where else
nails?
do I need to go? So I need to get the Bible. All right,
already
so
got the Bible.
wait, where do I? No,
I thought we just got the Bible.
we got an exegesis.
Oh, which is not a Bible. I remember.
Right. So the Gutenberg Bible should be in the tower room, but the oh, we didn't ask about the sphere. Where the heck do we find a small? Because it's like this one, right? It's small.
Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere, but I have to find one that I can take with me.
I think there's one behind the drawing.
And goings. Now.
There's another one in his office. There's another big one in there. So there has to be one like in the office, like by the bird or something.
I would think. Well, maybe we should check the
You have to go there
salon.
anyway.
Let's go to the salon. Oh no, wait, that's the conference room. Evil. Maybe there's one in there though. Go to the conference room. Evil. Probably a lot of things on this. It's fruit. It's fruit. Fruit and vases and fruit and vases and a thing.
There's a thing.
Oh, that's already full. It's still there. Okay, is there anything in here? Oh, there's another thing. There's more things. I want things. I don't see any globes though.
Go check that other saloon.
I'll check the other saloon.
I still think it might be in the office.
It might be in the office. Let's see. Anything in here? There's a person there. Should I talk to him?
No.
No?
Busy.
Okay, I'm busy.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
You wouldn't have a little golden elixir I could use, would you?
Oh, unfortunately, sir, I have orders not to give any of that medicine to any of Lord Mortimer's guests. Some guests are here to follow a very strict treatment. Mixing or combining certain substances would be dangerous for sir.
My good fellow, you're right. One should never mix treatments without the advice of an expert. It so happens that I usually make my own golden elixir, but I haven't brought my kit with me. Perhaps, in that case, would you fetch a spoonful of ethyl alcohol, ethereal oil, and 10 milliliters of ethanol for me? Along with that, a small quantity of gold, please. Just a few crumbs will suffice.
Ah, I see that sir knows.
Yes, gold crumbs.
Therefore, I see no reason why I shouldn't give them to you. I hope that will be enough for you, sir, because I haven't any more.
Thank you. That will be fine.
May I help with anything else, sir?
Crumbs of gold. That just exists here.
Is that not the stuff that I needed? Because it said that my inventory was full, so I just asked somebody to fill me up on. Oh, I was not even looking for that. Oh well.
At least we know that there's crumbs
I
of
want
gold.
this stuff.
A little Carmelite water would do me a lot of good. Could you find me some, please?
Oh, the tonics are under lock and key, sir. Lord Mortimer only allows access to them in cases of emergency.
It is a matter of urgency.
Listen, I suffer from terrible migraines, and
The voyage by boat has brought on my rheumatism. So,
rheumatism?
Anything else to alleviate the pain? Please give me some quickly. Thank you. Oh, and the one from Bordeaux, right? I prefer it to the one from Paris.
Immediately, sir. Here. I hope sir will get well again quickly. Anything else, sir?
My good fellow, would you have any amber available?
I would, but unfortunately, I don't think I am authorized to give it out.
Never.
I believe it is a precious stone.
That.
Gadooey.
We really not gonna talk to anybody?
No, let's get the thing.
Alright. Let's go around this way. So we say we went around the world here. Butterflies.
That's not on their list.
Should be on the list.
Should be. There's so many.
Ah.
It's so pretty.
Look at how beautiful.
Twinkly light.
Ah.
Twinkly ocean.
No. No, no, no.
Don't do it.
Very demony location. Look above the well. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so there's nothing in that. The only other room there is that weird library thing, and there's nothing there.
Right.
So let's at least
well, we still have to go through there anyway to get to the garden to get back to him.
Right. That's true.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, no. Blocked off. Oh, Peru.
Sorry, sir, but Mr. Peru is not seeing visitors at the moment.
He did.
He's not seeing any
no
visitors.
Good luck.
He's dead.
He's not dead. He's not seeing any visitors.
Exactly, because he's dead.
Oh, okay. I didn't think he died. I just thought he was being funky.
I don't think he died either, but I feel like they're hiding.
Ah, Louis.
Oh, Jesus.
You're here.
Oh, no.
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Come and see what I've found. There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters.
Show me
right.
Look.
How does he know about it?
To distinguish two different.
Everybody knows about it. The whole room, the whole place was there.
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain there must be more.
Shit. What on earth is he doing?
If you want my opinion, a servant must have burnt some old papers. That's all.
Why, of course. You very nearly made me think that you were trying to hide something, Louis. No, I'm sure there must be other hidden messages.
He won't let go. He's going to work his way back to the Bible if he continues.
I don't know what these icons mean up there.
Apparently we're sick again.
Okay. I wonder what that does. I mean, I know the game told me, but I forgot everything. Because I forget everything because I'm not really paying attention. Go to bed.
Look, there.
No, I don't see anything.
Come, Louis, look. Someone's clearly drawn a 4 in the dust. I have a clue.
I better take the Bible before he works his way back to it.
Yeah.
Louis, you're running away from me.
The Bible's still there.
Thank God.
talk to him again?
No.
But he might know where a globe is.
He asked too many questions.
Okay. Where's this globe?
I think it's in the office.
Alright.
I mean, we have to go to the office anyway because we have to go behind
I
the
know.
painting. So.
I know.
And the cross in theory is like on the way back to mom, right? She dropped it from her bucket.
We'll see. There's his huge, massive, big ball one.
Right. So I'm wondering if there's like a tiny one somewhere around the desk.
Who he's gonna be in there? Hello.
Maybe there's one in this room.
What was this one?
1191.
This time, it'll be a lot quicker. If I remember rightly, the code was 1191.
Remember what I did? What's that supposed to mean?
If I remember correctly, the code was 1191.
It's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, bird.
He's always watching. Always watching.
Always swatching.
Berries. He eats lots of berries.
Of course.
Six full 6 6.
First things first, grab nails.
There. Those are the nails I was looking for. I noticed they were old and rusty, but I hadn't noticed these traces
They're Jesus' nails.
Blood? Is it really the relic of the Holy Cross?
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it.
Yeah. I knew it.
And a castle filled with treasures of everything. That's what.
That's intense, though.
It is intense, but I mean.
A Van Leeuwenhoek microscope? The most sophisticated microscope there is. When I think of the difficulty the Order had in getting hold of one of these. Looks like obsidian or onyx.
I thought he was gonna say, "Oh, this was the thing that."
What on earth could that be?
Okay, let's get out of here.
Wait, look at the shelf.
I don't see anything that looks
You don't
like.
see a globe.
I don't think they would have two things in the same room. That's just my game logic talking to me.
Good point. It's music, though.
But dun 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 dun. I don't see anything that looks like anything we need. Never did find out what's beyond there.
Locked.
Okay.
Six, 4, 6 6.
I don't know. Now that's giving me this question. I feel like I should
See?
actually say.
There's something else.
Yeah, or maybe not. But there's...
Either the spear is here, or potentially that cross.
Because where did she say she was running away from?
From there, from
Weaknesses
where
of the
she
Human Psyche by 𝕮𝖆𝖕''.
lost her hand. So I feel like it's more on the vault.
Trimor. Trimor. An anagram of Mortimer. Wow. Arrogant enough to publish writings on mental control in full view of everyone. I wonder who he's writing for.
The demons.
The demons.
He's writing for Satan.
And they Ringo just can't take it.
If Mortimer's plan succeeds,
Okay, yeah.
will indeed double in size. It would mean the end of the Spanish presence in North America.
Well,
He came back in other ways. Borders. Raps.
Rats?
The plane.
rats.
No, raps. Rapt. A rapt.
Oh. Yeah. I'm getting out of here.
Come on, let's get out of here.
6466. Oh, see, that's
if I
not
remember
fun. It should let us try to remember. Come on.
Let's not have a repeat of that film. I was close. What did I do? 5, 3, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah.
I
You
was
thought
just-
you oversold? I guess you undersold.
I underdid it. What's that?
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Fart.
Arson?
Arse.
Arson.
Arse.
There you go. He
What?
likes the Crusades. The third one in particular.
What are my options? Z. E. Z. I did it.
What the heck was that?
Zeus. He has a big thing of Zeus in his living room. See, I'm smart. Except when I'm not.
You are smart.
I'm selectively intelligent.
You are a no, you are a genius.
I'm a genius. Letters and candles. Man, the amount of wax this place must have all over the place.
Demon.
Demons and their candles that never melt. Okay. Did I get jelly? I did get jelly.
You got the jelly. There's a go to Mario.
Okay, so we need a cross from the cardinal, and we need an armillary. Yeah, we need a ball. Armillary. Where's an armillary sphere?
A ditto one.
Oh, where?
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
Where are there spheres? We know that this would make about as much sense as anywhere else. Oh, they cleaned her up. Is there anything in here? Full of thorns. Devil's thorn. Devil's thorn. See, blue, no blue. No bowls in here. No spheres here.
Wasn't the
Novel of the initiation of a young woman into polite society.
I could have sworn I already took that already, but okay.
Wasn't there a bunch of occult stuff in one of the rooms where I was like, oh man, that should have totally been George Washington's room?
I think Volner's room was kind of weird.
So that one might have the globe.
Yeah.
President George Washington.
Should I check Washington?
No, check Bonner's. Well, we're already there.
Also, Washington
He's not
seemingly
there.
is not there, so at least we won't have to talk to him.
My dear George.
No.
A map of Connecticut.
A map of Connecticut.
Why not Virginia?
Portrait of George Washington.
In his own room.
America.
See, Mortimer knew how to butter him up. He put portraits of his guests in his own room. That was right. I want to go. What is this room? This is no, this is still Washington's room. One more door. One more door to Vilna. Or not. Oh, I can't enter that. Terrible. Whose room is this? Where are we now? Oh no, this is Volna's room. This is the room of the Volna. Is he here? Yeah, I don't see this is the bedroom. The room of the beds. Because this guy, he had alchemy, you know, chemistry on his wall. Fuck. There it is.
In our
I had a
memories.
feeling.
Perfect. That will save me some time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it.
Shove it in your butt.
The alchemist.
So many things like that. I just figured there was a lot of stuff that had to do with the occulty thing. And since the other guy had occulty stuff, it kind of made sense that he'd be.
So now we have to go to. We have to.
Cardinal.
Yes. At least to find a substitute. Does he have it? Have you ever visited his room?
Not that I can think of.
I don't recall it ever. Where is he? Where is he located? It's so weird. Dunka 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 trucka dunka truck. Well, maybe I could. Look, I'm gonna talk to people.
God damn it, 𝕮𝖓𝖓! Are you joking or what? You sell me pipe dreams about Mortimer.
You wanted to talk to people.
And a few hours later, one of your allies completely breaks down. Is this what Mortimer's side is all about? What am I going to do now?
I admit that things haven't gone exactly as I intended, my Lord Duke.
This is like a bad dream. Do you realize the impact it's going to have once we get back home? You understand we are not here to play games. Mortimer should never have brought you to our table.
Okay.
You want to talk to the guy?
Hey, you know, just.
I mean, at least we know that he's mad.
You, sir.
I didn't think he'd be that mad.
At your service, day and night, sir.
Drugs.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
No.
Of course, sir.
Shut up.
Where would the cardinal be?
It's a good question. Because unless I'm completely mistaken. Am I completely mistaken? Yeah, he doesn't seem to have a room. I mean, rather, there's a room here that, and a room here.
Yeah, we haven't gotten that room in those rooms.
I don't know.
What would you require?
What
Nothing, sir.
You know what? I changed my mind. You have a good night.
Didn't even say goodbye.
Alright, so I have to go this way. This way. This way.
That way.
This way. This way. That's steam. Okay. This way. To. Oh, we have seen him in these halls, haven't we?
He was walking down those halls.
Manuel Godoy.
In our
That's
vision.
Godoy's room. We haven't even been in Godoy's room. Let's look at it. Haha. Just cuz.
That is a dark room.
Got a nice chandelier though.
Ooh, the wallpaper
And
again.
a piano or a harpsichord. Oh, I got a key. That's nice.
Like water will give me a little reprieve.
Yeah.
Seriously, that wallpaper.
Thank you, 𝕮𝖕𝖕.
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim.
Don Quixote
You have to think about that one.
de la Mancha.
Golden elixir.
Golden elixir.
I don't even know her. Noblesse of the sword. Okay, come on, come on. It's a knight, I get.
Charles IV of Spain. Now there's no chance of Godoy forgetting who he owes.
𝕮𝖕𝖕.
Brutus and his companions taking an oath to kill Caesar.
Okay.
Oh, I can't open that box. Fine. Yeah, jelly. More jelly.
Manuel Godoy.
Godoy.
Himself in his room. Now that's not going to help him develop a sense of modesty.
Hey, we didn't say that about Washington. He had his picture in his room.
That's a fair point.
Gee.
We apparently have a bias against the Spanish. Alright, so he must be down here. So the next door. This is him.
His Eminence
Hey.
𝕮𝖕𝖕.
And there he is. Look at that.
Oh, no.
Your timing is impeccable. I wanted to have a word with you.
About?
See a thing on the.
Here we go.
Yep. Yep. Get it. Eat it.
Good thing we're a thief.
Yeah.
I was wondering how you are getting on in your search
Up the
for our
thievery.
poor Sarah. You must have made some progress, I should think. I am terribly worried about her.
Terribly.
Come on, get out of here, Louis. You're in a hurry.
Any news of her?
Nope.
Unfortunately not. No.
Are you sure? You know, Louis, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I sense you are worried and that you are not telling me everything. What exactly did you come looking for in my room?
What do you mean?
Louis, I was not born yesterday, you know. When you came in, I saw in your face a hint of disappointment at finding me here. I concluded that you were hoping you wouldn't run into me. You came here for something else.
No. You're mistaken. I was just passing by.
No.
I shall leave you, Your Eminence. I wouldn't want to take up your time.
As you wish, Louis. See you later.
Bye.
Oh, he bought that. Totally sincere.
I mean, I don't know game-wise, but at least for us, I mean, if we were looking for him and his room at the same time. So, I don't know, on my side of it all,
I just want
think,
royal
like, oh,
jelly.
You're there.
I want royal jelly, that's all.
Whew.
Let me get that
Sorry,
out of
I
here.
am.
Maybe I should search it. Not here anymore. No, he's still there.
Did we ever ask Mortimer as to why we're the only ones without a tub? Because I just noticed BRD also had a tub as well.
He doesn't like us because he's a devil.
God,
I
we
don't know.
tried to be a demon person with our mom, and she was like, nah.
It's passive aggressive mom shaming.
Yep.
I know your mother and I don't like her for meddling. You don't get to bathe. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Alright, so that was it, right? This way. I don't need a Probably could, but I won't. We're going to save the world from the devil. The devil went down to an island. we gonna run into?
Oh man.
Oh, I just feel like there's gonna be somebody who stops us on our way there. Mortimer will be there. And it's like, thank you for giving me all my things. Now you die. That'd be silence is deafening. You're going to die. You're going to die.
Oh, maybe a hand.
Going to lose a hand.
Wait.
Not supposed to be losing again because we have all the things. Oh.
So good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
So good. That's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the 𝕮𝖆𝖓 III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
Ask her what she chose. Yeah.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed one nail in Bethlehem, one in chapter 2, and one in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
Whew.
Okay there?
Yeah. Where to put the nails?
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you have to insert one to choose a town, one to choose a chapter, and one to choose a verse.
What?
All right, my turn now.
Go ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Oh.
I'll shut up.
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals.
I'm out.
The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas.
Oh, she already put one in Bethlehem. No.
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head. Chapter 24, verse 3. But when they entered, they did not find the body of the Lord Jesus. While they were wondering,
I can't say that the Bible verses portion of this game are my favorite element.
Stood beside them.
Yeah.
In their fright, the women bowed down with their faces to the ground. But the men said to them, "Why do you look for the living?"
It doesn't really give us much to go on, generally speaking.
Here. He has risen. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee.
I mean,
sorry.
I feel like that's.
Trying to get cozy.
What? I don't want to read it
It's not
again.
really much to.
He has risen. I mean, it's a pretty good thing to go by, what with the nails of the cross and all, but I don't know why that would be on a devil's safe.
I mean, I guess that he's risen so he can go collect it.
The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Fine.
Shh.
Because we need to put one in a town. What did you say? A town, a chapter, and a verse, right?
And she tried Bethlehem. So why not Galileo then? That's where he rose, right?
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
We're looking at, I'm assuming is that the birth of Jesus? Or
Yes.
So, she already put Bethlehem down, I think she said.
Yes. So
It would be where...
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
So niece, what did that say? 3793?
yeah.
Well, that's that. Right? That's at the bottom here. I see Nissan 793.
Yeah.
So I feel there's something about the fact that he was crucified then. But anything else?
Chapter 7, verse 11.
7-Eleven.
Jesus went to Nain.
Alright, so he never went there.
Chapter 7,
No, I don't want to read it.
verse 11.
7-Eleven.
Jesus went to Nain.
Well, the caption said never went to Nain. Right? That's
Chapter 7,
Yeah.
verse 11. Jesus went to Nain.
Jesus never went to Nain.
According to the captions, but not what he says. I don't know what to believe.
Okay.
That's right, the captions or the voice acting. That's nice.
Chapter 1, verse 9. Jesus was baptized by John in Jordan on the 9th of Hezvan, 3852.
Okay.
Chapter 1,
No.
verse 9.
I skip?
Jesus was baptized by
Nope.
John in Jordan on the 9th of Hezvan, 3852.
That's definitely not anything there. But where? Okay, go back. I was at the crucifixion.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan,
that- I see
3793, in a place near Jerusalem.
So what would have
The Romans
happened?
put a crown of thorns on his head.
So afterwards, so he was on the 8th of Nisan, so it would have been after that point.
So the 9th?
Well, no, I'm looking for the 14th. Same thing. I'm just going by, I don't even know what I'm really doing here. Just,
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th
So he
of
rose from the
Nisan,
dead
3793
in
in
Nazareth.
Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head.
So let's go with, I don't exactly know what I'm doing.
Chapter 24, verse 3. But when they entered, they did not find the body of the Lord Jesus.
Okay.
While they were wondering about this, suddenly, two men in clothes that gleamed like lightning stood beside them. In their fright, the women bowed down with their faces to the ground. But the men said to them, "Why do you look for the living among the dead? He is not here. He has risen. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee."
Okay. So,
Bethlehem.
that's where the
Fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll
Whoa.
have to trust her. Yes, it's definitely a representation of the birth of Christ, but some of the details have flaked away. I can't see any other clues. One thing is for sure, this enigma deals with the life of Jesus, like my mother said.
Well, you said this whole thing is null and void.
But that doesn't mean that there isn't something to go by.
I mean, I guess notice the details of
I
whatever's
don't know
not
if it's
chipped away, I
worth it.
guess. But
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions. These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example, Jordan is the place of the baptism of Christ. Clearly, we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals.
So,
Nazareth. What are the bottom ones?
Golgotha, Jerusalem, Jordan, Abu Ghosh. Trying to remember.
This is hard. How many songs out there?
Well, Nissan is a time, not a place. But it didn't say. It said a place near Jerusalem.
Jordan?
Because the date of his resurrection is the last thing here. So I feel like that has to be something in relation to.
Chapter 1, verse 9. Jesus was baptized by John in Jordan on the 9th of 𝕝, 3852. Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
Okay.
Chapter 3, verse 18. Words truly pronounced in Abagash. Chapter 2, verse 2. Publius Sulpicius Quirinius was born in Lanuvium.
Okay.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3700 in Jerusalem.
You did the Jordan one?
At the pool of
I did the Jordan one.
All stand and fling away their canes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so that's not what I'm looking for here. I feel like it has something to do.
Maybe the supper, because that. Wait, what about it has to do something with the supper?
Chapter 14.
You know where there's a big painting of the supper in the room.
On the 7th
They
of
walked up
Nisan,
to.
3793, Jesus shared his last supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
I don't see anything related to that. My notes. I know that the 14th of Nisan is when he rose.
Chapter 19, verse 17.
I want the crucifixion.
3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes. Chapter 10, verse 30. I and the Father are one.
Okay.
Chapter 3, verse 18. Words truly pronounced in Abagash.
Gosh.
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head.
It's the Roman.
Chapter 24, verse 3.
XXIV.
Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head. Chapter 24, verse 3. But when they entered, they did not find the body of the Lord Jesus. While they were wondering about this, suddenly 2 men in clothes that gleamed like lightning stood beside them. In their fright, the women bowed down with their faces to the ground. But the men said to them, "Why do you look for the living among the dead?
Why do you
He is not here. He has risen. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee."
Go.
It works.
I hadn't seen those other wheels. But I don't know, I find this theme too close to the one that I used.
That gives me doubt now.
There must surely be a connection between the wheels. There are different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheels. Mother, what do you think?
As I told you, I didn't get that far. Nevertheless, these icons do represent moments in the life of Christ.
I think I can make out each one of the icons apart from the one covered in blood. Going clockwise from the one I just mentioned, we have the halo that represents the resurrection. The waves represent the baptism of Jesus. It's more difficult to identify the next one. Maybe a crib, and in that case it's surely linked to the birth of Christ. The red herring that my mother followed. Then, the symbol represents the crown of thorns that Jesus wore during his crucifixion. The dove also represents the baptism. Certainly another red herring. Then comes the symbol of the Trinity. And finally, the candle that must stand for the Last Supper.
Got very intense. The quietness is palpable. But we are evaluating the life of Jesus, which I didn't necessarily expect that we were still going to be going back to the Bible at this point. But here we are.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon. This wheel represents the different moons. In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful. This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and 1 letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year. A for April, and M for March. I think these symbols must represent a specific date. It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
And cut the tension with a knife. What this reminds me of? Because we keep talking about like National Treasure. This is Da Vinci Code life. Never watched the movie, never read the book, but this just kind of points in all directions of the Da Vinci Code.
Yeah. Let's see which. Read the Bible again.
Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3700.
Nisan.
Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
Nice.
Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
Broke out the pizza rolls.
It needs some brain power.
The brownies wore off.
Still not those kind of brownies. I wish they'd be these kind of brownies to
In
make this
this
work.
whole thing? Oh, man.
We would be here forever.
Oh,
Man.
We'd be stuck staring at the painting.
Bethlehem, man.
The baby's glowing, bro.
What's the painting? Actually, speaking of which, going to.
But Mom
Mom got her hand chopped off. Maybe I should.
Well,
there's so many other things to spend points on.
I think I can make out each one of the icons apart.
I think I can.
Going clockwise from the one I just mentioned, we have the halo that represents the resurrection. The waves represent the baptism of Jesus. It's more difficult to identify the next one. Maybe a crib, and in that case it's surely linked to the birth of Christ. The red herring that my mother followed. Then, the symbol represents the crown of thorns that Jesus wore during his crucifixion. The dove also represents the baptism. Certainly another red herring. Then comes the symbol of the Trinity. And finally, the candle that must stand for the Last Supper.
The thing that I'm kind of stuck at right now is that currently I have Nazareth, the 14th of Nisan 3793, right, with the Roman numeral. Like the Roman numerals up there on Nazareth are accurate. Then 3 would be on the 3rd day he rose. And then this wheel has the 1st of April, and there's those 1st of April, so 1A. But the symbols to me, so he was resurrected, red herring, and then nothing.
Wouldn't it be the crucifixion, which would be the wreath?
Well, the date is for when he was resurrected, though, so he wouldn't have the crown.
No, what about the one with the Jesus face with the angel ring around his head?
That's the.
I think I can make out each one of the icons apart from the one covered in blood. Going clockwise from the one I just mentioned, we have the halo that represents the resurrection. The waves represent the baptism of Jesus. It's more difficult to identify the next one. Maybe a crib, and in that case it's surely linked to the birth of Christ. The red herring that my mother followed. Then, the symbol represents the crown of thorns
So if that
Jesus
one
wore during his
lines up with the
crucifixion.
lines that I put down,
The dove
I'm pretty
also
sure I got
represents
this.
the baptism.
I think that one lines up.
Certainly another red herring.
The resurrection,
Then
the
comes
birth,
symbol of
and
the
the
Trinity.
Because I think I
And
put
finally,
the nails in the right
the
holes.
candle that must stand for the Last Supper.
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All
I mean, look at my hand.
is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town, 1 to choose a chapter, and 1 to choose a verse.
Okay, so I need to just double check.
Chapter 19,
Not the crucifix.
verse 17.
Yada yada.
Jesus
yada.
was
I want
crucified.
The resurrection.
8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 24,
Verse 3. Okay, so yeah, that lines up with what I got.
Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan,
Coincidentally,
3793, in Nazareth.
3 days.
He appeared with a halo above his head.
All right, so I have to. I don't know. Alright, so I gotta line up the halo But now the question is, according to the symbolism of the occult, as he said, a new moon is something bad. Now we're dealing with demons. Does that mean
demons?
Does that mean the new moon? Oh, Jesus resurrected. Bad time. Jesus coming to town.
Well, yeah, it was bad for the demons because it happened. It was like unbeknownst, I guess, to everybody else that they thought that they were fixing a problem. Demons were like, "Damn it, you did exactly what he wanted."
To east.
See, we gotta use this thing.
th of Shaban, 607, waxing gibbous.
A waxing gibbous?
What is he waxing?
So a waxing...
What? Wait, he's waxing your gibbous? What's a gibbous?
It's a waxing moon or a waning moon.
Waning moon?
I don't remember which...
The moon shadow moves from west to east.
It moves from west to east. So does the moon wax first? The waning moon means that it's going away. The waxing moon means that it's getting forward, correct?
Yes.
So
it's waxing on eloquently. It's
gibbous.
going on. It's
the moon shadow moves from west to east.
So if it moves from west to east, that means that a waxing moon would be if the crescent is on the right side, because no, the other side. West to east.
It would be on the left. So
yeah, it would be
west
if
side.
the shadow moves across the right side. West to east, so left to right.
Wait, the moon. Hold on. If there's the moon.
Yeah, picture the moon.
Wouldn't it be from the shadow starts coming in from the west? No, the east towards the west.
That's not what he says. The shadow moves from west to east. That's our information. Because the shadow moves from. So that, assuming the shadow of the moon goes west to east, left to right, that means that a waxing moon would be if we saw the crescent on the moon side. Yeah.
Yeah.
The moon shadow moves from west to east.
Yeah.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon. During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
It's saying things as opposed to. So he said what? Okay, this is
the Shaban, 607, waxing gibbous.
The waxing gibbous. So if it's a waxing gibbous,
during new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow.
In the shadow.
Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous,
okay.
Full moon, waning gibbous.
So a waxing gibbous,
quarter,
from what I understand, a waxing
crescent,
gibbous is going to be like a half moon with it on the left side.
New moon.
That's what I get from that. I'm sticking to it. And Yeah. No, not that thing. Leave this thing. And so I need to turn the moons to that. That's a waxing gibbous, right?
Yes.
Because it's fully in shadow. And then it's... No, that's a half moon. You didn't say a half. You said a waning, a waxing, and then a full moon, right?
Yes.
So that's a full moon.
Yeah. Because the other side is fully eclipsed.
Because it's going... Yeah, it's going... Shadow of the moon. Such a weird way to put it to me. But a waxing moon... That's a full moon. That's that. And now it's waning. Right, so then it's going. So is a
That
gibbous... no, that's a crescent. We're looking for a gibbous. So that's a half moon. So
That's
gibbous.
that one.
This one's a gibbous.
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna go with that. Alright. Are we satisfied?
Yes.
I'm gonna put in my hand. Am I putting in my hand?
Hi.
Here we go.
Got shot.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Oh, no.
Crap. The same thing we, have another hand. Mom's hand.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Wrong lever!
Nope.
Oh, shit. We did pull the wrong lever. Crap. Wrong lever.
I feel like I was close.
It had to be the moon thing, though. Okay. 10. The trial of faith. We did have faith. Success. I got all the keys that my mother asked me to find. I stole Giuseppe Piaghi's cross. I reviewed the conference results with Manuel 𝕮𝖕𝖓. I found that George Washington was still investigating the disappearance of my mother. I unlocked the first wheel of the trip. Fail! I got my arm chopped off by the mechanism of the trip. And there were no alternate paths.
I mean, the alternate path would be
Not
getting your hand chopped off, I would
Yeah.
think. Or do we always lose? That would be bull crap. So, let's see here. Look, we get to spend more points.
One-handed points.
I'm so disappointed.
We totally loved it. Yeah.
I felt like I was doing something correctly.
I thought so too. I had faith, as the segment said it did. I had faith. I thought it was fine. It might have been the moon thing too.
Maybe it was, I don't know. Alright, what am I spending my points in?
Nothing. We one-handed.
We have 4 points. Conviction? Maybe I should just level up conviction.
Sure.
Sheer will and attitude. We need that now that we don't have hands.
I don't have a hand with me. I don't have a hand with me. Everyone's got 2 hands, but I got just 1 hand for me. I don't know. I don't know why Toy Story video.
Alright, I think... Oh, that was the end of that episode. Yay! So, I suppose we will leave everything here.
We won't see our mutilated bodies until next time.
Chess pieces haunt us. They're saying, you didn't make the right move. You should have moved different pieces. We checkmated you because you made the wrong move.
Now we must recalibrate the entire game to show you what it's like to be one hand.
Okay.
This is terrible.
That was terrible.
So we got shot.
We got shot, then our hand was cut off.
Yeah.
Despite all of the reading of the Bible.
Seems like we're matching up with Mom, though. Mom got shot. Mom lost a hand. Seems to be a family trait.
Yeah, so I'm disappointed after all of that Bibling.
All that Bible thumping, we thumped our hand off.
Yeah.
But Emily is dead.
Clearly, Jesus doesn't want us to have a hand. To defeat the demons.
He wants us to just do
He doesn't
it
want us to
one-handed.
defeat demons.
No,
apparently.
he trusts that we can do it one-handed.
Or maybe so. He's testing our will.
Ah.
Or maybe we shouldn't be working for secret society.
But we're not really working for secret societies. Mom made it as an anti.
Our mom is
Secret
literally
society.
a secret, but you can't have all secret societies are anti-secret societies.
True, and she did, in theory, torture a
They
child.
all are the superior secret society. Hence the issue.
And in the name of, ooh, maybe that's why she was torturing Adams. She thought she saw the demon in her.
Maybe so.
And she had to exorcise the demons.
Maybe that's what it was. That seems likely.
Yeah. You know what I've noticed in this little collection of pictures here?
In a little collection of pictures.
Lord Mortimer is not in it.
No.
And the last picture with Holmes is the only one that doesn't have two faces.
And it's a whole of a demon.
It's a whole
seemingly.
demon.
The other demon half is not there of the two.
Could that be a sign?
Is it a clue?
Is it actually
Is
Holmes?
everything a clue?
Well,
Find out next time.
Holmes thinks that, he owns the place, so it is possible.
Reggae music.
Bye, guys!
Alright, tune in tomorrow evening. We're doing this tomorrow again?
Yes.
Let's do this tomorrow
We're
evening.
still on lockdown.
We're still on lockdown, and look,
And for a little bit longer than we thought. The mouse said
look,
so.
we're based out of Central Florida in Kissimmee, and when Walt Disney World refuses to open, we know nothing else will.
Literally, the governor can say things, the mayor can say things.
But
Heck,
once
the president
Mickey
can
Mouse-
say things, but the mouse said mid-April, and we're like, aw, dang.
All right, so you all have a lovely evening, and thanks for watching us posthumously, because I didn't see anybody pop in during our show.
So long. Farewell. We
That's
didn't
okay.
see you. Good night.
This is historical documentation. It's okay, we were here.
It's a bit laggy.
But if you do see
please
this
come see.
in the next couple hours, 9 o'clock, be here. Hang out with
Tomorrow.
us. We don't bite.
Find out what we're eating tomorrow.
Find out what we're eating and drinking tomorrow.
Yeah.
And safe quarantining and wash your hands.
Adios.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome once again to another exciting installment of The Captain and His Wife.
Demons.
Demons. Once again, I'm belching right into the mic. I like
It's polite in
chugging.
some
I like
countries.
chugging a little bit of throat lubricant, and that causes me to. Well, when I say throat lubricant, I don't mean that's some sort of weird product you get at CVS. I mean it's just coffee.
But see, in some countries, belching after a meal is a compliment, and since you made the meal, well, you're complimenting yourself.
That's true. That's true.
But I will compliment you as well. It is delicious. Don't have a belch provided for you. I can't do that on command, but I'm still enjoying it. It's another homemade dish, not microwave.
Not micro, and from ultimate scratch.
Yeah.
In certain ways.
Even
Because I made a tomato sauce using tomato paste and adding things to it. As opposed, this wasn't just a can of ragu. We'll put it that way.
Yep. So it was homemade and some scratch involved.
Homemade.
Some scratchy homemade.
Scratchy homemade. That's the next mixtape I'm making.
Scratchy homemade.
Scratchy homemade. So now,
Wicka fresh.
so we're upon episode 4, which means this is the second to last episode.
Spoiler alert, we lost our hand.
And learned about demons, but you already said that earlier anyway. So. Spoiler alert, demons. Spoilers.
Demons. And as we're washing our hands in this lovely intro, we've also lost one. I'm seeing... Did we pre-predict this without trying?
I mean, I tried to I pre-predicted aliens, but demons is kind of halfway there in my opinion.
Well, no, I'm saying pre-predicting the hand-washing scene that is coming up every once in a while.
That's
and
true.
The loss of a hand.
That's the wash your hands because you never know when you'll lose one.
Twice. Mom and weed lost.
Yeah. So
Mom
that's just a damn shame.
Demons, damn, get it?
Yes, demons, damn.
Damn the demons, let's start the game.
Damn the demons. Let's start the game. Okay. Look at that face.
So steely.
We have to read.
What?
We could read 3 manuscripts, but I only have 2 to read.
And we read nearly the entire Bible.
This was... yeah. Yeah, we read a lot of the Bible yesterday. And I still managed to lose.
Still lost a hand.
I think I was on a good track. I will admit, after we went off the air, I did look up to see what you should have done, because we spent a lot of time, and I felt so
lied to, cheated, so many things.
not so much cheated, because there was a big gap of information in that.
Betrayed, not betrayed.
I went with the resurrection, and I shouldn't have. That's all I will say on that one. If you wish to attempt this, just at least don't use the resurrection.
There's spoilers, but we can also give you tips. Don't do that one.
Don't reference the resurrection, even though Easter is coming.
It is not.
And episode 1 is available to play for free right now, as far as I'm aware.
What? Quarantine?
But if you're here
free
already,
game?
You've already seen it.
But still, but you can play along and have your own outcomes.
That's true.
We're all stuck.
There is a bit of replayability
What
in
is
that.
it? Hashtag alone together?
Or stay at home. Or stay home.
It's alone together. Well, there's so many hashtags.
Stay home, alone together.
Stay home, alone together. Alone
stay
together.
home, alone together. I think that's Macaulay Culkin's hashtag. I don't know.
I like alone together. That one's
alone together, forever together alone.
Yeah. Look, you're quarantined. Play the game. It's free.
Okay, so what happens now?
Mr. Wrinkles
is about to surprise us too.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed.
Is the recap gonna stand around us with like a bloody stump?
And then, without even realizing it, I became lost.
Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Louis, you really must learn to conceal your weaknesses better, if you don't want your foes to use them against you.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries.
See, I like his voice. I didn't really realize it until last episode.
Oh, yes, I really believe.
The fluffy voice of my dreams.
I am, in fact, a demon, and you.
It is.
You really. You learn something from me.
That's why his voice is so nice.
And yet,
It's a demon.
It's a demon.
Years of kings and presidents.
Oh, they're all just gathering as our stump is still in the hole.
We're just standing
We look like that kid that has like our tongue stuck to the ice.
Yeah.
Except our hand is stuck in the mechanism of demons. All the same.
Okay.
Filthy swine! I'm going to open this damn door and skin you alive! You're not going to get the better of us!
Mother?
I'm dead.
Ma'am.
Come around. How do you feel?
It hurts. Mother? I can't feel my arm.
Louis, I had to cauterize it with what I could find.
Where's my arm?
We'll get through this, Louis. Don't worry. I think I found a solution. You'll see.
We gotta leave. No, don't put your arm in there.
Louis, we can't leave without it. It's our last chance. I need to see this through to the end. I must do
Chop.
it.
That's so irresponsible.
Wait, you mean she just gets it?
We've done it, Louis.
Wait, so even if we lose, it still opens?
Come on,
That's
up you get.
BS.
Easy does it.
That's so unfair. Unless
That
Mom
is
was working on it
BS.
while we were passed out.
Yeah, but still though, like,
let's take.
There's no repercussion except not having your hand.
Nope.
That's
Yep.
Yeah, how'd you manage to open it, lady?
Wait.
Lady, you mean mother?
That is one fearsome mechanism. In fact, if I hadn't watched you beforehand, I would never have found the right combination.
Tell
What?
me, where did I go wrong?
I know. Oh, apparently, I didn't need to look it up. I just
We
need
would
to wait
learn
until the next
now.
episode. Apparently, that's the moral of the story: is that the episode ends right after we end, and then
We get a
the
lesson.
game will tell us the things that I looked up anyway. So there's
Well,
no
that's
point.
nice.
There's no point in predicting anymore. I don't care. Let's go. I still think that's BS. Like, I would understand if the safe opened later, but just after we lost, that's just spitting in the face.
Well, it could have been a little bit. She did say, "Oh, you finally came
No, I mean,
through."
from as a player, like, imagine if
Yeah.
we kept going.
Yeah,
it would
that's-
end there, and then the next episode, oh, but Mama opened it.
I don't know, but we better not hang around.
Kind of cheap. What did she think she was gonna find behind that?
Do you know what we're looking for?
We have to find that weapon.
A weapon? Oh no.
What do you know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
The what?
We have a Deus Ex Machina.
Wait, what did we get behind the thing?
This is what's behind the thing.
Oh, we're in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that? That's what we come to find? The lance that a centurion stuck in the side of Christ at his crucifixion?
That's it.
Seriously? You don't really believe that fable, do you?
Every fable is found.
At this point.
I'm not saying that.
I don't know how we're so questioning on this.
Imagine if it really did exist.
Very well. Now what?
Oh, okay.
Well, now you know what you need
That was
to
easy.
find.
Pardon?
I have to get to the wharf to prepare our departure. Let's get off this cursed island as quickly as we can. We shall come back when we are ready and armed.
But hang on.
Louis, let's first get to safety. We shall come back when we have the upper hand. Fear not. You take care
The
of
upper
getting the
hand?
lance. It's imperative. I'll
Too soon, Mom.
preparing our
Too soon.
Hang on. At least tell me everything you know about this lance.
But I have never seen it. There's nothing else I can say, Louis. Well,
I just know it
snooping
exists.
around Mortimer's study. I remember seeing paintings of Longinus there.
Hang on a second.
What's the matter?
Why did you shoot Emily's sister?
Do you really think now is the right time for
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
I want to know, Mother. Why did you betray her?
Listen, Louis, I don't think you've really understood my interest in the Al-Azif. It's not just simple curiosity about some old relic.
I'm also a demon.
And I had no choice, for crying out loud. It must not fall into the hands of the demons, or we are all doomed. Don't you see?
What if Mom's the demon?
Mom's the
I
demon.
don't know exactly what
It's
it
gotta be.
contains, but I prefer to be one step ahead. If they want it, there must be a reason. And even if I don't know what it is, I want to stop them for safety's sake, no matter what.
Nothing will stop you if I understand correctly. Not
Enough, Louis. If you
Not
could
even.
see the extent of their power as I do, then you would understand what I'm saying.
All right, we'll do it your way.
One more thing. If they find you in possession of the lance, they won't let you get away with it. Choose only one and hide it under your jacket so you don't get caught with it. Then run and meet me on the wharf.
And if I get caught?
If they catch you in possession of the lance, we're all doomed. Do you understand?
Perfectly.
Good. And go talk to 𝕝aughy. He's the one who probably knows the most about this.
So I'm supposed to go back to the study again? So we open the thing just to leave?
Yeah.
Oh, God. But we have this big-ass door open, and nobody's gonna be like, huh, they opened up the evil chamber of doom.
Yeah.
What?
But why didn't we want to consult Pyagi in the first place if this was all a big biblical thing? If she's okay with doing it now.
Yeah, she already knew this part, right, too. So...
What the hell? Mom's retarded.
We're losing it here. We're Stephen Kinging this. We don't know how to end this story. I could feel it in my bones.
Mom is being super irresponsible.
Am I supposed to close the door behind me?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't.
There was no indication. If Washington wanders downstairs...
Well, what's going to happen now? I got to go upstairs and be like, oh, hey, Cardinal.
Lost
what
my
the
hand.
hell happened to your hand? Pardon my demon.
Pardon my demon. No, the Cardinal's not the demon.
Well,
that we know
I said, what the hell?
That we know of.
Pardon my satanic Latin phraseology.
Pardon my Roman. But Leviticus, this stinks.
Let's read a book.
The Miller brothers.
Yeah.
Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
What?
Oh,
Why?
let's read it now.
What the hell? Wait, out of all the things the mom is gonna forbid
Wait, what's
him
the
from?
name of that book?
I don't remember.
It was the Miller Brothers.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's about how. Maybe if you open up that book, it's just like your mother's a demon.
Yeah. Because of all things. No, please learn about the occult. Please learn about, killing people and poisons and all kinds of different and manipulation but please don't read this book. Like, what is in that? That's ridiculous. Not as ridiculous as the reaction of everybody's gonna be.
What happened to your hand?
Right. Emily's gonna be like, your mother.
And then, well, that's our room. Where's his room? Is this room? Oh, this is Elizabeth's room.
The Cardinal's not in his room.
Oh,
I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Stuffing himself?
Like, did I walk past him in the dining room and I just didn't notice?
He was eating the fruit in the hallway. The hallway fruit.
Oh, wait, hang on.
The Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Time to steal things.
He went back to stuffing himself.
He went...
My dear Giuseppe, poor health forbids me from joining you. Please think.
That was my voice.
Ooh.
What's going on there?
I was trying to tune in to look at chats and things. And I forgot to lower the volume.
He went back to stuffing himself.
The hallway fruit. The hallway fruit.
I'm looking around and I don't see him in the hallway eating the cake.
Maybe he's stuffing himself in that room with all the food, the red one.
The dining room?
Yeah.
That would make sense.
I mean, we passed by there, but we didn't look to see who was standing by the table.
That's the thing. I didn't notice anybody.
You always look over the edge with the butterflies.
Wait, where'd I wind up?
That's the... I don't know.
Oh, I wound up all the way over here. Okay. Well, that's
The
fine.
Last Supper.
That's...
Those curtains. Like, up to the ceiling drape. Like, that's cool. Too far. Too far.
Do the drapes match the ceiling?
Where are you going?
I'm going to the dining room.
Oh.
To the room of the dining. The room of the dining room.
There it is. It's the red walls.
Probably stuffing himself.
The color
Oh, there
red.
he is.
See? You
He's-
always go to the edge.
He's gonna jump off.
But you didn't go this time. Don't do it. You might do it once you talk to him about demons.
Spare?
Not now, Louis.
Demons.
I'm killing myself.
Leave me alone.
I beg your pardon?
I want to be alone.
He's a demon.
Very well.
Demons.
I'm only searching for information about the lance of Longinus, the soldier. If you could...
You're not listening to me. You are playing with fire.
I heard you speak to Mr. Von
Shut up.
about it, and I was wondering if you could tell me something about it.
That was a private conversation. How could I have known that he was listening to us?
I see what you mean.
Louis, don't push it. Leave while you still can.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Scary FaceTime.
Are you
Demons.
Can you turn around, please?
What do you want to know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
Your Eminence, turn around.
This is the weapon used by a Roman centurion on the very day Christ was nailed to the cross.
Look at me.
Longinus thrust his lance in the right side of
Demons.
Jesus.
Please.
As you wish.
That's all right.
Okay. Validated parking.
So you are.
Oh, it was? I thought he was just wiping his nose because, you know, boogers.
Confrontation. Holy moly. Those are very expensive questions.
Well, we're dealing with demonic things.
But yeah.
It's getting costly.
So are you looking? Do I tell him yes or no?
Are you looking for the holy? Yes.
Exactly.
Frank and direct. I like that. Thank you for not trying to be sly. You are looking for the lance.
Mom says to trust him.
know, you are not the only one.
Yeah, I know, my mom.
Mortimer has spent a good part of his life and his fortune trying to find it.
Oh, what the hell?
I'll let you have it. But tell me, before
Oh, so he has it.
have you spoken to anyone else about this?
So he has it?
No. You are the first I've spoken to about it, Your Eminence.
Come now, Louis. Are you quite sure of that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Mom.
Yes, my mother knows about it.
Of course, Sarah.
We're just spilling the beans. Like, who cares?
Mom said it was okay.
Well, she didn't say to.
We didn't tell Sarah.
No one else.
No.
What are you?
That is all.
Use the lance for exactly.
Mom said we can trust him.
No, she didn't. She said we can find information from him. She said not
He
to
knows
tell anybody
all
what we're
about it.
doing.
Drive away the look. If
Drive
I
away
protect
demons.
I
myself,
told you why I needed this lance. You would never believe it.
Trust me. You can tell me anything.
He sounds really creepy.
Chance to vanquish the demons.
Oh my.
well, you were successful.
Louis, you sound just like Sarah. Do you realize you are following the same path, step by step? Sarah also started by imagining things. She too spoke of demons, I am told. She could no longer speak to anyone, and saw a hidden monster in every guest, lurking in the shadows, ready to devour her. You must let us help you.
That sounds terrible.
I thank you for your...
I think we made a mistake.
I shall...
Well, we were successful.
We were successful in getting information, but at what cost?
His spear
At what cost?
did indeed pierce the side of the Messiah. His blood gushed out, covering the head of the lance. It was covered in the blood of Christ.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Eminence.
You are welcome. Be careful, Louis. You are...
He's gonna tell everybody now.
Don't follow Sarah's demons, my boy. Don't delve too deeply into her delusions, or you won't be able to come back.
How can you be a...
That she's frantically trying...
How can you be a cardinal that believes in the Abrahamic religions and not believe in demons at this point? Isn't that weird coming from a...
because he's friends with the Pope of the Pope and a lot of very interesting folk, so he might actually believe in them. He just doesn't want you to believe in them.
But that sounds sneaky, and I should just shove him off the ledge.
No, or he's super naive.
I got my information now. Oh, this is Sparta.
Nah. Look, he might be super naive because there is a part of this where this guy's a coward. A
Look,
woman
the
was
chat
being
says not
hurt.
to trust him. We should have not trusted him.
Dang it. Look, the thing is, he didn't confront Peru when he was manhandling Adams. Like, he's a bit of a coward. He just watched this chick getting manhandled and said, "Can you do something about it?"
Well, so
Like, how?
exactly,
How do you do
he's
that?
a jerk.
But
He's sneaky.
I don't know.
He's not a holy man.
I think he's a holy man who's scared.
He's not holy then.
Well,
Exactly.
he's a cowardice holy man.
So unholy.
Super holy.
I don't know. So you can
His
either search
story
for more
has
clues
holes.
or pick, or just go and pick a spear. A spear.
A spear?
Because she said to poke around in Mortimer's office again.
With a spear?
To find clues on the spear, right?
I thought you were gonna poke around with the spear.
No.
I'm gonna go to the office and poke at everything with a spear.
You told me the shape of a boar spear. That's a clue, and then go pick one spear.
Yeah.
Or we can find more clues, which were up in his office.
Go to his office.
With one hand.
And feed the bird with the other.
But we can't pick any more of the good things. You'll just poison him. That's not
Poison
fair.
the bird.
Look, he's already owned by a demon man. Oh, hey.
Pardon me, monsieur, but I have work to do.
Are you okay?
Ooh.
Fine, sweeping.
He's busy, even though he's usually there to assist. Not with the drugs, though. Never with the drugs.
Because we did see a painting with a spear in it.
That's a spear.
That is a spear.
St. Longinus.
That's what Mom was talking
Look
about.
at his lance.
Observe the lance.
Shaped like a leaf, like the real lance, maybe.
Look, it's Jesus.
Sure.
Got a fish on
You
it.
saw the fish? You saw that fish?
No, this is too easy. Mortimer's trying to throw me off the track again. It seems too visible to be true. Impossible not to see the statue on first glance, given its size. And Mortimer has no interest in making the shape of the true lance so easy to see.
Fair enough.
But it's got a fish on it.
I think the statue does represent Longinus, armed with a lance that wounded Jesus. The Holy Lance. How can I find out if this is an exact...
Also, it's not even the Holy Land, it's the Holy Lance.
The Holy
whole time.
Lance.
That's
It has
dumb.
the
I
blood
apologize for
of
being dumb.
Jesus.
Okay.
Wait, you thought Holy Land?
I'm making a joke here about the Holy Land.
Oh,
The Holy Lands. Oh, the Holy Lance.
I got it. It went over my head. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hey, pretty bird.
Hello.
See, look, if you poison the bird, though, maybe that kills the demon. Wait, don't demons and all of them have, like, a familiars?
That's witches.
Demons?
Oh, no, well, aren't demons? Demons are separate from witches. I don't know. It depends on what
That might
show
be
you
his
watch.
familiar.
You see, this is a I remember this lance.
The lance.
Longinus is holding the Holy Lance in his left hand, and I'll bet he's holding the sponge soaked in holy blood in the other hand. Yes! Here we can see that the Holy Lance is represented in the shape of a spear.
Distrust it?
No.
Or do we take this?
Take this information. Why would you distrust that? That's like...
Let me just... Well, it doesn't cost us anything.
I better make sure I check this twice. It's a work that dates from the...
Ponder with my stump.
Nothing to say that it's
The stumpy ponder.
Stumper ponder.
The letter mentions
But
this?
I believe what I read in the letter from Milan addressed to Mortimer. There's every reason to believe that this painting has been modified according to his guidelines to represent the true shape of the Holy Lance, a spear shape.
As opposed... What else would it be?
Okay. We know it's supposed to be a spear.
Do you recover? No. Are we satisfied with that?
Sure.
Sure. Let's just get out of here. Anything else? Any other Lancey things? Do we
What's
want to
that
go? Do we want to go all the way behind the painting? Or can we? No, we can't do that. Doesn't even let us do that if we wanted to.
Why?
Because the thing is not available. See,
Nothing is
there's no
available.
fairy.
There's no floor thing?
There's no floor fairy.
No floor fairy.
That's just
the blue fairy. Not available to open the door at this time. Please come back again. I don't see any other spears. I don't see Brittany anywhere.
I don't see Lance Bass either.
Ah.
Oh.
The 90s.
All right. I don't know. It's a trick.
Okay.
It's a fraud. I don't know what to believe anymore because demons are
fraudulence.
tricksy people.
Yeah, but there was a fish at the top of the
All right,
spear.
so what we've determined is 𝕮𝖕𝖓 told me it was the shape of a boar spear. The painting of Longinus, I noticed that I had the shape of a spear. I noticed on the painting of Longinus that I had the shape of a spear, which is what Mortimer's opinion confirmed. The statue of Longinus shows it had the shape of a leaf, but not all of this information is true.
Back to square one.
Well, I mean, just
Jesus.
exactly.
Maybe we need to go get that spear that we stuck in all the statues that opened the door.
Well, that was a sword. Did we talk to George Washington?
Washington! Oh yeah, that was a sword. Oopsies.
Good evening, Mr. President.
Hi.
What happened to your hand?
Right?
Should I ask him what he thinks of the Holy Land? The Lance?
No.
No? Oh,
Wait,
can I back?
dang.
I can't back out.
You have to ask that question. All right, go for it.
Hard to kill time on this island. Nothing ever happens. Gets a bit boring, don't you think?
Are you joking, my friend? I'm sure you're just being ironic.
I'm literally standing here without a hand.
It's true that the manor is full
Well, the
of
demon
works
tricks
of art.
people, remember?
Unfortunately, the subjects are restricted to Lord Mortimer's specific tastes.
That is the thing.
Religion.
Is that
Well,
our
Washington-
mom said
By the
that,
way,
people die and nobody even notices
Presentations of
anything
the Holy
happening,
Lance
really.
he's got all over the place?
No. It was the last thing in my mind, to be honest.
Oh, well, that's a pity. I would have enjoyed chatting about it, as I would have done with my mother.
See you later.
Okay, Washington isn't gonna ask about his hand?
Nope, because he doesn't notice. I just said, our mom said the demons are deceptive. And that there's a murder mystery party going on and everybody still sticks around. Because it goes in one ear, out the other ear.
So Washington is a demon?
Well, they're all pawns of demons. Because Mortimer invites one set of pawns and
so they're under
Holmes
that
invites the other
same
ones.
protection of the demons.
The same charismatic spells of the demons. Or this game is stupid.
It's not stupid. It's demonic.
It's demonic. I feel moronic the more I play. I just there we go. We're gonna wander.
Kind of confused as to what the heck we're supposed to do next.
We're supposed to find the sphere.
I know, but where?
It's in the chamber of secrets.
But
look, we already know this is Hogwarts.
There's demons,
It's
not Slytherin.
Voldemort.
I don't see snakes anywhere.
We saw Medusa.
I don't see snakes in this game. I'm just saying.
All right, back to the Temple of Doom.
Sam Jackson was in this game. Okay. And apparently Macaulay Culkin ancestors were.
Hashtag Home Alone together. Home Alone together, folks. Home Alone together.
I like this.
Is this Elvis's coffin?
Oh, I was gonna say I like this walkway, but coffin?
No, I can't examine the coffin.
No. Okay, so we don't get to see what's wrong with Volan.
We can't. Oh wait, we can examine this coffin.
And then we
here?
couldn't look at a coffin. I feel like I can't get over Wolner being on the floor. Like that's strange.
The
We're just gonna
vanquisher
ignore
of when's
Flavius Aetius, the one they call the last of the Romans.
Flavius.
Was assassinated by his own
Flavius.
emperor, who was jealous of all his victories.
Terrible.
How did he end up here?
This guy collects everything. He has the nails of Jesus.
Also, he built we're in the mountain, or we're on the other side. I don't know where this is.
What is this?
Yeah, are we?
I mean, this reminds me of the staircase, kind of, because the staircase leading up to the house has those
Which has
kind of
to be
archways.
5 billion steps going by what that balcony is like.
Mm-hmm.
It takes half the night for his guests just to get up to the living room.
This is crazy pants. What is this room?
Oh, this is
I can see this lance has a spear shape, copper rimmed.
It's got Jesus.
With the symbol of the
But that's potentially a lie.
But why can't you just take it?
Because we can only take one.
Oh.
This lance has a leaf shape. It's copper rimmed. The symbol of the Christian fish is engraved on the tip.
On the tip? I didn't see that.
That wasn't the tip.
I did not see that.
No.
Okay, fair enough. Are there...
Any more steaks?
I just see those two there. Let's go all the way down. Oh, there's not something there. Okay, not a gate, so I don't feel like I'll get locked
The
in here.
sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer.
What?
It's the only sarcophagus in this crypt which appears to bear the Mortimer family name. What ancestor can it be? There's no inscription.
It's literally Lord Mortimer.
He
goes to sleep in a coffin like a vampire.
No. It's his body because he's a demon. The real Lord Mortimer is in there.
In this crypt which appears to bear the Mortimer family name. What ancestor can it be? There's no inscription.
Is that the only way to inspect it?
What we can find here.
Open it.
Try to open it.
It's far too heavy. I'm not going to be able to do it on
Especially with one hand.
Probably could have done it if we got the puzzle right.
Well, rather we can spend... Wait.
We did it?
Huh?
What?
Wait, what?
Sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer.
What the...
Well, that...
It... How...
That's called a glitch. It's a bug.
Ah!
I don't see anything in there.
Maybe that's a bug too.
That's the thing, is there's a sarcophagus with nobody in it.
The chat says there's a clone. You're right. It's demons cloning. That's a thing. If anybody watched Charmed, Cole did it. It's Cole. It's Cole. Oh, Lord Mortimer. And Mom is Phoebe.
Where are we? Okay, we could have gone a whole different way. Oh no, what am I doing?
What's happening?
So, this way or this way? So, let's see what else is going on here. So there's those two spears, which I'm not 100% concrete on.
But Lord, okay, is what's beyond the other thing?
What's
no,
beyond
not that
the
one.
other
Not that
thing?
one. Not that one. Is that Lord Mortimer's?
No, this is a different one entirely.
By Lord Mortimer, though, I think there was like another walkway.
That was a dead end, but there's another one
Was
that
it?
goes this way.
Yeah, see?
Yes.
The other direction. See if there's another spherical anywhere. No, but there's a really heavily...
This sarcophagus has been ravaged by time.
Yeah.
It's sort of ageless, I guess. It's entirely sculpted.
Try to decipher. Let's decipher.
Symbols. These grooves. Cuneiform script.
We got the
This
skills.
is humanity's oldest alphabet.
What?
The language of Babel. Sadly, no one today even knows how to decipher it.
We
There's
used
also
to
some
babble.
text engraved beneath in ancient Greek. Sargon.
Zorgon.
Babble, babble, babble.
Is this the tomb of a king? Judging by all the sculpted symbols of power, this is really ancient. The inscriptions are all eroded. I don't know what those marks mean, but maybe a stone or epitaph.
Epitaph.
You know what look, here's a side note. I just realized.
Huh.
Is Babel really the name of the first language we used to...
I don't know if there's really an answer to that. I mean, Babel was the story of the Tower of Babel, like in the Bible.
Well, but I wonder about the language thing, only as a side note, because I think there's a website that I used to use to learn
Well, there was
languages.
Babelfish used to translate things.
Right, and I think there's Babbel is an app that I used to have that did languages.
Well, like babbling is when you're learning to speak.
Huh.
That's a term that's used.
If that's a
babies
true fact,
babble and
that's
all that.
kind of interesting.
But I don't. It's not to say it's a language we speak because.
Well, no,
babbling
the language
doesn't
that we
have any
spoke is what
words.
he said.
Yeah, but that makes it sound like there's specific babblish words, and I think Babel would. I think he's talking about Babylon itself, right? At that point.
I don't know.
I don't know.
He just said that was the oldest thing that we had. I don't know. It just opened up a whole other conversation. I really think.
Third. Oh my God. The one whose cross allowed me to enter.
We have a cipher?
A cipher?
We have a cipher?
Mr. McCarrick wants us to decipher.
Use the cipher. Does the map have like north, south, east, and west on it?
I didn't see a compass on the map specifically. No.
𝕮𝖊𝖓.
Translate.
Clemens the Third. Clément III in French.
Clément.
How this tomb ended up here and not in the Vatican?
Because we're friends with the cardinal.
I blame Corey McCarrick.
He was basically an anti-pope. His path to the throne was pretty turbulent, and he had to be enthroned several times. The result of a long conflict between the papacy and the Holy Empire.
The Pappy seat.
Pappy did it.
Pope from the Middle Ages who inspired the Third Crusade. He gave the Roman people the power to elect their magistrates.
Wait a second. What
am I? Wait, what?
But ancient. Stone.
What's happening?
Of time, but it's really well preserved.
Hold on. This was during the Third Crusade?
Yes.
That's when Mortimer. That's his favorite crusade.
Right.
That's when, believably, like to Sarah's knowledge, she thinks that he's from then.
Right. That
which
the
is
demon,
why he's so obsessed with it.
Right. The demon took him over during the Third Crusade.
Right. So it would make sense why it's there.
Right. That's sort of a. Who's this?
This one has no name. Ooh. I wonder who it was for.
Oh. It's for you.
Got an achievement of something with cataphile, which I didn't see any felines anywhere.
Maybe it's for whatever future person he's going to.
Oh, here's another one.
Demon. Oh, we're a bit longer walking to this one.
I can see that this spear has a so-called leaf shape. It is copper rimmed. I can see the tip is engraved with the symbol of the Eye of Ra.
I see a handle, not the tip.
The Eye of Ra. Well, that was certainly not something that came up in our investigation.
No, but he also took a really long time to approach it. It wasn't just examine. It was long stare over by the mountain, zooming in camera vision. I know, it was a bit fluffy of an entrance to examine a knife.
I don't
a head
know.
of a spear.
I don't know. So those are the only 3 that we found.
But oh, I'm laughing at the chat.
What do they say?
It's Epstein's too.
Okay. that would all make sense. Okay, so that one's not even.
They just haven't had time to engrave it yet.
Look, the Eye of Ra is all over the place in general. I mean, Illuminati, Freemason, weird stuff.
In theory, though, right? It wasn't the thing with Lord Mortimer. It was like to trick you with the whole Jesus fish, right?
Right. The Jesus fish thing seems to be totally wrong.
But this one.
So.
And the eye was in the cardinal's room.
Right.
But he doesn't wear it as
what other
crazy as Washington
Should we just
has.
go with this one?
Yes.
I mean, it is off the beaten path. It's almost like I feel like this is the ending of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, poignantly enough, where you have these 2 spears that are on the pedestal. So you don't take those. You kind of find this modest one that's far away.
Well, it's like with the book, not the book, the book, the book. Oh my God, I'm trying to say
get it wrong.
Cup. The cup.
This is the one to take.
He was looking for. That was for eternal life.
Yeah, the Indiana Jones, the Last Crusade.
Yes, it was the cup that was the most chill-looking carpenter cup.
Yeah.
Not the one with the diamonds and all these other fancy things. It was the one you never would have thought.
That's
yeah.
that's what I was getting at. Yeah.
Yep.
We're just gonna go with this one.
Yep. Plus, again, the dramatic swooping into.
Look, I mean, at this point, I just don't know. Mother can just find the right lands for us at this point if we lose the last puzzle. It's immediately solved for us.
Mom can do it. Look, we did already enough work. I lost a hand.
Being how look, why would the demons? Why would the spear that killed Jesus have a symbol that's associated with Jesus exactly?
Well, I mean,
that would come after the fact, but then again, I guess it would come after the fact.
It would come after the fact anyway.
It would come after the fact anyway.
Yeah,
but yet maybe it would imply a little bit more just foul play, I suppose.
Because this is in theory the spear that used the sponge to try and give him some water, like to help.
Oh, I didn't even find all of the lances.
Okay, hold on.
Seemingly.
Oh, dang. Okay, we failed. All right. 11. The spearhead. Success! I have chosen the lance of Longinus. I convinced Cardinal 𝕮𝖕 to help me. I explored the crypt of the Mortimers. Like multiple Mortimers? I only saw one.
Well, the Mortimer lasts a family name. Yeah.
True, but it said Lord Mortimer.
Yeah, but he was talking about the ancestor.
Failed. Apparently we failed. I've not found all of the clues enabling me to identify the Lance of Longinus. I did not find all of the copies of the Lance of Longinus kept by Lord Mortimer. And we had no alternate paths. But we did choose the right one, though.
We don't know that. We're going to find out.
Oh, because it said success, that we found the...
We found one. We don't know which one it is until we see what happens. This is a leap of faith. Corey McCarrick says have faith.
I'm already pressed for time.
We will have faith.
Mother's waiting for me on the wharf.
We will have faith.
Yeah, Lefty Lucy, why would the Jesus fish be on the attacker's spear? Yeah,
it does seem kind of weird, and I don't have any books to read.
That makes sense.
That's disappointing.
We can't go back to the Bible?
No.
Come on.
We shan't go back.
We should read that book that Mom banned us from reading.
It didn't let us pick it up. The game even banned us from reading it.
Dang it! Mom controls the game.
Okay, there's no way we're just walking to the wharf. We're gonna run into somebody.
Neapolitan Bonaparte.
I don't follow you.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
Why? What are you talking about?
I am talking about what you are doing. This conference is going to boost my career.
What?
No question of me letting you ruin everything.
This music.
𝕮𝖕 and 𝕋𝖓𝖘.
Whimsical Harry Potter.
Give me what you took from him immediately.
Let's keep calm, please. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't either.
Short, quick.
Hit him. Let's hit him.
Hit him in the face. Jugular hit.
Or in the crotch.
Crotch. Then we can run.
Oh, I'm supposed to hit both of them? I hit them. I hit them. What?
Wait, what?
I clicked it.
But also, why did he punch us? What the heck?
Now he took our thing. Ah.
What?
How dare you? I clicked it.
Mother's going to be livid.
But why did he need that for? It's gonna boost my career for what? He has no idea what the hell that's for. And we didn't even get it from 𝕮𝖕.
I don't understand.
Neapolitan Bonaparte.
Well, I guess that's what we get for being violent. We should have just talked some sense into him.
No.
It still says to join Mother at the wharf. Like, I'm not gonna go track down Napoleon and beat the crap out of him.
Oh, apparently we're just supposed to suck it up, go to mommy, and she's gonna be livid.
And the cardinal's gone. Did he jump?
He jumped. He flew by.
There's a thing.
Look,
I can't take all.
We talked to him about Damon's. I wouldn't put it past a
Damon, Matt Damon. Matt Damon.
Do we have royal jellies?
No.
Are we in need of waters?
We're in need of everything.
Look, he's not sweeping
We are
anyone.
not going well. We're not doing. I don't even know what word to use anymore. Hey, at least we don't have the lance on us.
Come. I would like to have a word with you.
All right.
All right, we're gonna talk to you.
Closer, please.
I'm trying to.
Oh, he has one of the black masks in front of him. Uh-oh.
Oh no, your hand.
damn it.
Oh, you're the first one to
He
notice.
noticed.
She is prepared to use you.
What do you mean?
It wasn't enough for her to lose her hand. She had to make you lose yours, too. I cannot permit this to continue. Louis, it's time you found out the truth.
Your mom's the demon.
You since you arrived. I see you running all over the grounds in the search of Sarah. I would like to prevent her from leading you even further down the wrong road.
That is
the wrong road?
Louis, Sarah has made her own choices of her own free will, and I would like for you to have the same chance. You see,
by influencing
Sarah and
you.
I have known each other for a very long time, Louis.
We're both demons.
That's the thing. They're both the demons.
About me?
Yeah.
The other guy is not the demon.
About
Mom.
the demons.
Ah!
What? Say nothing.
She's right.
What?
Look at me. I have
What?
inhabited this body since...
Oh, he's just flat out admitting
What?
he's a demon.
For the last 602 years, I
What?
have been this dear William Mortimer.
So many questions. Why tell me this?
Yeah?
There we go.
Why do I tell you about the greatest secret ever revealed to man?
That's right.
I'm coming to that. Don't worry.
How?
Hello? Dude, of course we're gonna believe him.
Why should I trust you?
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to, Louis. If you are still in doubt about the demons, I can assure you that won't last long.
What are the demons' projects for humanity?
Our aim has long since been to protect humanity from itself. On the other hand, although we give them the impulse to succeed, we don't all agree as to the path they take to achieve it.
What? Is Mom a demon? Is that a question?
What has my mother got to do with all this?
She embarked on a crusade many years ago.
The Crusades.
The Third Crusade?
Demons.
That must have upset you. I imagine you retaliated.
No, I'm afraid she never forgave me.
Forgave what?
We met when she was still just a young woman.
You were lovers.
In a different form because I didn't want to reveal the identity of Lord Mortimer at that time. She was looking for someone interested in the occult to decipher an ancient book. We spent many years together until I revealed my true nature to her.
Oh, see, I was right. He is Cole. She's Phoebe. This is Charmed.
The old book was 𝕮𝖓𝖓, wasn't it?
Did she speak about it?
Not so long ago, yes.
Indeed, it was already 𝕮𝖓𝖓. She wanted to unlock the secrets.
What exactly is it?
Qualify your species scientifically.
As a daemon.
Good question.
Because they do spell it weird.
What is your area of expertise?
Philosophy. Biology?
Let's go.
Given the choice, I'd choose philosophy.
So, consider us as an idea, Louis. We are but a word in the minds of men. But this word is capable of anything. Empires have been built on words.
That was dramatic.
This is very interesting. Can I ask it again?
No.
He is the devil.
You're the devil incarnate.
The devil? I'm not
What?
saying that
That was intense.
Christian folklore hasn't served us, but the truth is, of course, something quite different. Please, don't look at us through the primitive prism of religions.
Ooh.
I am not hiding any horns or goat's feet, Louis. I have no tail.
You don't.
That folklore.
Why do you bring up folklore? You mean that you've taken advantage of people's beliefs?
No, not exactly. I mean that we in fact created them from scratch. It is amazing to see how mankind has such a strong need to believe in something superior to itself. It was very instructive for what was to come.
What? Are you claiming you made up Jesus?
Well, he's claiming they made up folklore on demons, but just it seems to be an odd thing that it's weird to think that humans have to believe in something bigger than themselves while you are the thing that's bigger than themselves.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of
I guess maybe he
I'm
feels
missing
like they're
something
not
to
that
that
big.
logical strain there.
You've been Mortimer for 600 years? How long have the demons been?
Not 666 years?
I don't think I'd be lying if I said that we have always been here.
Let's hear about historical events.
If I follow you, you must have witnessed some of the greatest moments in history.
You could certainly say that, yes.
All right.
Ancient Egypt.
Did you know ancient Egypt?
Oh, yes, yes. We were gods on earth in those days.
What did men call you then?
Amenhotep IV.
The 10th pharaoh of the 18th dynasty?
Ooh, I see you're a connoisseur, Louis. Impressive.
Impressive.
See, all those skill points that we collected?
The Greeks.
Did you know ancient Greece?
In many ways, yes. One day Pericles, the next Parmenides. Just the memory of the time I spent working on acoustics with Pythagoras, well, it moves me quite deeply, to tell the truth.
Pericles. He's the one who brought Athens to its golden age, isn't he?
In a way, yes.
He established democracy and then died during an epidemic. It wasn't so long after his 2 sons passed.
Died during an epidemic.
Not a pandemic.
The corona.
I would not relive any more of that, if you don't mind.
Oh, he's traumatized.
Ancient Rome.
Did you experience ancient Rome?
Oh, yes. Luxury and decadence, Louis. My family did indeed reign supreme, but from this period I retain only the works of my friend, Marcus Vitruvius Polio.
Another pandemic.
Polio.
Death of
You
Christ.
seem to be fascinated by Christ. You weren't him, were you?
Oh, no, not at all. He was my father.
What?
Strange as it seems.
What?
I beg your pardon?
What?
Am I dreaming?
What?
Please tell me I'm dreaming.
What?
We should have the chance to talk about all that again
Whoa.
later, but yes, he was my
Well, I mean,
all
What?
the mythology surrounding Jesus of Nazareth really stems from my father's prideful need to show himself among men.
so Jesus was a demon, and it was his
No,
father.
Jesus gave birth to demons. Like, breeded and created them.
Well, but I mean that would make him a demon.
Well, isn't like the devil a fallen angel?
No, you're thinking actually of the Bible.
Got it.
This is undoing all of that.
Okay.
It seems that Jesus was somebody that wanted to expose himself to humans.
Ah.
As
So
opposed
he
to being
made
secretive. But then
Well, he did say not all demons were created same.
right.
I've noticed that you have a passion for the Crusades.
Among other things, yes. Mainly the third. It was during the siege of St. Joan of Arc that I took possession of Lord Mortimer.
Yeah.
You've never changed skins or bodies since?
I have used other envelopes, but only to carry out very short tasks. Apart from that, indeed, I have been able to retain the identity of William Alexander Mortimer throughout the centuries.
How do you maintain your body? How is that not a question?
I guess just
Makeup?
Well, no, I guess just if you're a demon, like you don't age or
Youth
whatever.
juice.
How many of you are there?
Lucifer,
Holy
the fallen
cow.
archangel, left heaven accompanied by 133,306,668 angels. Is it true that there are that many of you?
No, I assure you, Louis. Forget your Bible class. It's ridiculous. We are not angels. We don't have wings. There is certainly nowhere near 1 million of us. And for that matter, no sacred human text represents us correctly. There are several families, and the family to which I belong has 8 siblings, including Gregory and myself.
Ah!
Gregory is your brother?
Yes, what can I say? You can't choose your family. But it is very difficult to know exactly how many of us there are because a large number of our kind remain hidden or never reveal themselves even to us.
What the
Maybe
heck?
I'm a demon and I don't even know.
And you truly have the
Are
power
you?
to manipulate the thoughts of men.
That's right. Every demon has the capacity to infiltrate.
That's the thing. If you get skill points to spend in your life, that means you're a demon.
Thoughts.
I feel like he might be our daddy, and that's like Sarah's big secret.
Oh.
Maybe that's why she's mad at demons, and Mortimer doesn't know. She wanted this crusade hating demons, She got knocked up only to find out that the love of her life is a demon.
I mean, you wouldn't think he would presume
No.
being how you go through that act to make a child.
No, well, I mean, you do, but maybe he doesn't think that he can procreate because he's a demon. And she didn't say anything. She just left. Remember, she said that she decided not to.
If you've been around that long, I don't think the idea of if you can or cannot procreate would be. Also, his father is Jesus, so of course demons can procreate.
Maybe, but okay. Well, maybe he just didn't know that she was pregnant. She did just disappear on him.
We help them, of course.
And creepily stalked him for years.
We help them, of course. Rubbish.
Of course you do. And you expect me to believe that, I suppose.
Louis, demon is just a word.
And it's spelled very differently in this game.
Beneath the surface. I understand that this isn't easy. The culture of men is centered on the fact that demons are responsible for all...
Louis, I am your father.
But if it's the same
I'm your demon dad.
culture, then maybe there might be something to it. Don't you think?
You're right, it might be too easy, but it might be.
Control. Man has spent his existence wishing to believe in the supernatural and imposing his belief on others. What could be?
But at what point is it not supernatural if it exists out of normal human understanding, even though it
a
exists?
plethora of demons in everyone.
I mean, I guess it's not supernatural.
Men of all responsibility,
that you're
while still finding
unnatural.
I mean, I guess it's natural. Just humans don't know it. They haven't scientifically proven it yet, so it's not really supernatural, I suppose. But that's kind of a weird. I don't know.
It's a conundrum.
Because it's not like he's not trying to imply that they're magical exactly, so much as that demons are kind of people that somehow defy. Well, I don't know. They possess bodies. I don't know. That's
and he's jumped from host to host. He says every once in a while.
He's a demon. I can't understand. You know,
he's
manipulative.
Just a demon.
Can you tell me more about your?
I believe he's being honest though, but it is a strange angle.
Yeah. Well, why would he be telling us all this, really?
He says that there's different kinds of demons, and he's been around for a long time, so he might just be like
bored.
Yeah. Like, let me just be a nice guy. I mean, hell, he's on the inside. Let me let him know.
We're all part of a grand design, but yet humans shouldn't believe in the supernatural.
Thoughts,
come on.
As well as in the minds of men. It is possible for us to make them bow to our desire. But it doesn't work without leaving some scars.
Scars.
Lion
some scars. Other questions? Previous questions? All right, that's it.
Continue.
Louis.
Oh.
It's time you opened your eyes.
Oh.
Come. You'll soon see.
After you.
Time to follow a demon.
Okay.
More questions.
We literally walked a couple steps. Did we need to be in this lighting for more questions? I wasn't in the correct lighting to ask more questions.
I look better from this side.
You could manipulate us mentally. What's the point of all the theatrics of the conference?
Yeah.
You must suspect that we asked ourselves that very same question. For many centuries, we didn't organize any conferences, and most of the time, it ended in civil war between demons. Many of us were killed during this period. The idea of organizing conferences was the answer to everything.
There was
being to
multiple
rules among ourselves. Our family first divided up all the principal countries of the world. Now, whenever one of us wanted to propose a major change between these countries, they summon the demon in question and initiate a conference. The demon that initiates the proposition doesn't have to give notification of the subject of the conference beforehand. Consequently, we participate along with our best assets. Once the humans are brought together...
Dear God, he's literally telling us everything. And like, I'm just letting you know.
Exposition dump time.
To expose the subject to all the participants, followed by several days of reflection, during which we are allowed to be...
It's syphilis. It's all due to syphilis.
Our will. A second meeting closes the conference.
There's lead in all of the paintings on the walls.
For you, it's a game.
It's seeping into their bloodstream.
I understand your remark, but after living several centuries, you stand back and enjoy what reflection and pleasure you can.
But how do you agree on global policy?
Locally, we often have competing interests, and sometimes we start wars between men which are linked to our disagreements.
The competing interests for what?
Father steps in and gives directives, which
What?
my family follow to the letter. Indeed, in my opinion, it is high time we moved on.
What do you mean?
I mean that a new era must begin. The old monarchic regimes are outdated, and it's time to evolve.
But for what?
But hold on, let's go back to the part where Jesus is his dad, and he's letting them know what steps they should be taking.
Right.
What?
Jesus wants the world a certain way, and they don't.
The demon kids at hand?
I mean, that's essentially what the Bible is. Yeah. God and Satan kind of competing about how the world should work.
But he's not competing in theory. It seems like he's the one that controls the devil's minions.
But there's other demons. He's a powerful demon, but not the be-all, end-all demon.
𝕮𝖓𝖓 has always belonged to my family, Louis. And with good reason. My father wrote much of it. Can you tell me what you've done with...
What? You mean the 𝕮𝖓𝖓?
No, I already know that. Sarah came here with it and got rid of it. I was thinking of von Borchert. He isn't essential, but he is a trusted person.
He's a prisoner at our headquarters in Paris.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, just tell him that, okay.
Did what happened to Elizabeth Adams have anything to do with you?
Unfortunately, the poor girl became an issue between us, in spite of herself. A family of demons is still a family, and as in all families, there are disputes. Elizabeth's family, the Adams, has always been under the patriarchal control of my father. As he and myself are not really on very good terms, sending poor Elizabeth here was terribly rude of him, really.
You did accept her?
No, I would say rather I was presented with the fait accompli by Gregory and went along with the intention of helping her. But this is my castle, and everyone is the master of their own home.
Holy cow.
I feel like I want to drink
So,
this thing.
I was gonna say,
you killed her.
Okay, I'm getting a drink myself in general.
My father
The game can drink. I'm gonna drink. Jesus sent one of...
Yes, make her take her own life.
So he made her kill herself.
Yielding control of my father and your mother's terrible treatments? I wouldn't wish a life like that on anyone. Would you?
So neither my mother nor Peru were ever guilty. You just gave me the runaround with that whole investigation.
Now don't take it the wrong way. I was obliged to keep up appearances so that Gregory wouldn't suspect me. And it enabled me to size you up, Louis.
You sizing me up, bruh?
I hope I've answered all your questions, Louis.
Kind of.
Come, I've something to show you.
There's more.
I'm still not quite sure what the deal is, why demons fight.
There is one question that remains to be answered. Why me? Why tell me all of this?
I'm your father.
Haven't you guessed yet?
You're my daddy?
He needs me. Or he wants to retrieve the spear. No,
no,
but he
he
has
has
the
it.
spear. Or, I mean, or maybe he never opened that thing.
No.
That seems kind of silly, though.
His crypt is there. That doesn't make any sense.
He needs me for some reason.
I mean, it's obvious you want me on your side, but that doesn't explain why you're telling me all these truths.
Louis, this conference is indeed of capital importance to me. And yes, I want you on my side. But that's not the main reason that compels me to confide in you.
What is it then?
Look, we are of the gods, Louis. Always have been. You, as much as me.
Is Zeus a demon?
Louis, you too are a demon.
Are you serious?
You know it. Deep down inside, you know I am telling you the truth. Where do you think that natural charismatic presence comes from? Your talent must already have manifested itself somehow. Have you ever had any visions?
No. Stop it. It's absurd.
Have you never found yourself suddenly inside someone else's body?
You've been getting these visions.
Why?
No.
Whilst asleep, maybe? That's how it often happens the first time. Your spirit wanders unconsciously.
My mother can't have lied to me about that.
It's true. Your real mother would never have lied.
What do you mean?
Louis, I would rather you found this out from her own lips, but it's important that you know. Sarah is not your mother.
What?
Hold on. Hold on.
This way, Louis.
Hold on.
But you must know the truth before you commit an irreparable act.
No, no, it's not possible.
You are my son.
I knew it.
Liar!
I win.
But he's a demon. How am I supposed to trust any of this?
What's funnier is that he even said, it's like, he's your daddy. She's not your mother.
Now
But then
you're a bastard. You really took me for a fool. Don't make a move, you clowns.
Everybody keep calm.
Don't say a word or I'll shoot your kid.
Shoot your kid?
How are we? At last I found a way to put the pressure on you, Mortimer.
Look, just calm down, monsieur.
You stopped me from ending it all.
I need a DNA test.
You, I've had to pay for it. You don't know what it's like. He's in your head. He's in your soul. I never want to feel that again.
Jack, I did not betray you.
You're just like him.
We don't know.
See, I don't think he's telling the truth.
I'd also
anyway.
like to know what's happening.
That's not a way to reassure him.
Yeah. I'm not like, but saying I'm not like Mortimer, he's not gonna believe you. Mortimer's lying. We don't know.
Come on, don't tell me you believe all that crap, do you?
No.
Pull yourself together, man. There's nothing to prove that anything he told us is true.
You don't know him, Louis. That's how he operates.
Yes.
Start to understand the situation, it'll be too late. You'll already be in up to your neck. So, what are you gonna do now? You've just found out your true nature. What difference does it make?
All right, your call this time.
Okay, I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Nothing. I'm still the same. Make him believe that you already knew that it.
Yeah, run out.
Okay, go to the top right.
Wait, Jack! If it weren't for me, you'd be dead by now.
Yeah.
You've seen who I am, and this so-called revelation makes no difference. I'm not a slave to my birth, and I refuse to pretend to be a victim. I am Louis de Richet.
Do you really believe you?
I am not like mommy or daddy. I am
I am
me.
who I am. Only our actions truly define us.
I am who I am.
Threaten me all you want. It won't make any difference.
Don't change, Louis. You're strong. I wasn't able to make it. You're just like him. You are already. You can't see it, or you don't want to see it, but it's already too late. In fact, I haven't got any choice.
You always have a choice. You know very well what will happen to you if you shoot me.
Oh, God. I don't go up without father. No, let's not do that again. If he shoots me, there will be no one to stop Mortimer. Top left.
Top left. If he shoots me, there'll be no one to stop Mortimer. There'll be no... That one?
Yes.
Jack, I'm the only one who can help you resolve the situation. I'm just asking you to trust me. I'm not against you.
Oh, eyebrows.
You know what I told you. Evil and good depend on you, and not on your nature.
Yes, it's true, and the same holds true for all of us.
Monsieur Peru, I am willing to overlook this latest scene. You can thank my son for that.
Oh, shut up.
Look, all right. We need Maury over to this legendary party so you can decide whether the truth determines if you are the father.
See, that's the thing. He's a demon. If somebody just says, hey, I'm a demon, and by the way, Jesus was my father, I'm going to start wondering what the hell anything coming out of his mouth is.
Look, like Leslie Lucy said, like, we've known him for 5 minutes. Like, this dude was super delayed to his own so-called legendary party and conference.
Too shaken up. You've experienced many significant
demons
since your arrival.
I've had a feeling that he's
You've experienced many significant... No.
No.
I'm impressed by your ability to remain composed, not to let you become overwhelmed by your emotions.
He was trained by the woman who's not his mother.
Find Sarah, my son.
Shut up.
You're not my dad.
You're not my real dad.
Been lying to me all along?
Let her
Hashtag not my dad. Not my demon dad.
Sarah must explain herself.
I just wonder how this conversation... Do you think we're going to find Sarah?
She's going to lie.
Is it going to be like...
All in good time.
How can you believe him? Or will she just be like, yeah.
I mean, she might. She does have a really weird attitude towards us, but I just thought it was just, you know...
What do you mean?
Open your
cultist mom.
My son.
Open your wallet.
You hold immense power. It's already there inside you.
It's Jesus' power.
Empty your mind of all thoughts. Just let me show you the way.
I should relax.
Oh.
Open your mind.
Okay.
Hear my
Can we stop?
voice. Feel the vibration.
Don't let him hypnotize you.
What has been happening to you deep inside, but which you have been concealing. Trust yourself.
Conceal, don't feel. Don't...
In there.
I can hear something.
Stop. Stop it.
Let it go.
Very, very faint.
That's right. Concentrate.
Look, we're very suspicious, but then we just allow demons to meditate to us.
But I am.
It's his voice.
Whispers.
Look.
Words. Mixed voices.
Focus on one of them.
Oh, come on.
I sense a stream.
New Age babble.
Some words are clear, but not all of them.
Let them enter into your mind.
No. These are bad ideas.
I think the babble has determined that you are the father.
Done, Louis. Congratulations.
You are my son.
You are now able to read people's minds.
You can now get your demon license.
Me. From now on, whenever a human speaks to
Oh, I'm sorry. I hear the ratchet ice cream truck outside.
current thoughts.
Wait.
If you need to know something in particular.
Wait.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, it's there.
Sorry.
All you have to do.
Sorry, we have a really silly new ice cream truck that comes by.
Yeah, it's the farmer and the 𝕮𝖆𝖕
And it always comes super late.
Super late at night. And I think the only people who go to it are high.
Oh man, but it brings me joy now.
Hey, they know their market, but just like,
that it brings me joy that it
because it's
exists.
10 o'clock. Good
And last
little
time I
boys
came
and
at
girls
9.
should be bed by now.
But it's for the naughty boys
It's for
and
the
girls.
naughty boys and girls that want their ice cream munchies.
Munchies, all free today.
But it would be a violation of their privacy, wouldn't it? Yeah.
But it'd be a violation of their most intimate thoughts.
The Rona truck?
To begin with, there's nothing
the Corona.
obliging you to
The Corona.
You already had the ability without even knowing it. I just gave you the option of putting it into practice if you want. Moreover, it would be wrong to evoke morality here. Every species is different, Louis, and this is the way we are made. That's all there is to it. You are free to use this talent or not. And what's more, it will be up to you to decide what to do with the thoughts you read. That is where the values of right and wrong do come into play. There are also a few rules you need to know that govern this talent when used between ourselves. You can read the thoughts of demons as well as of humans. But be careful. A demon more experienced than yourself will know that you are spying and will often react quite violently. It's considered bad form to play around the psyche of another demon. It's a question of courtesy. But let's be clear. What is most considered bad form?
So you can't out demon the demon.
So I would advise
Can't out demon the demon when the demon is your daddy.
Gregory, for example.
Home?
Yeah.
And your granddaddy is Jesus.
Touchy, and rather a stickler about the conventions. On that note, go and see Sarah, Louis. Otherwise, she might leave without you. We'll continue this discussion.
Seeing as how she's not your mom.
Join me in my study when you've finished.
Can we pause?
Sure.
Okay. Because this is intense.
I mean, there's two different things going on. We're talking about ice cream drug dealers and...
Moment to go get a drink and check on our bean.
Okay. So we will be right back with some more exciting demonness momentarily. All right. Here we go. So we have replenished beverages. And now you're taking pictures.
It's pretty.
I put a lime wheel on it, but not fancy like that. Fancy
some
lime wheel
proper-
beverages. Do we need it? We need to turn your get that thing. And I can cut to some beautiful cocktail footage. But with that being said, let's get back to demons. and thought
Lime
reading.
wedges. Lime wedges. Oh, look
All
at
right,
Lefty
so
Lucy said. Holy cow.
You are now able to hear the superficial thoughts of your interlocutors. Their words. Interlocutors. Each use of mind reading costs 1 essence point, and you can earn 1 back when confronted to an immunity. 2 by exploiting a vulnerability, and 3 consuming a devil's thorn.
Don't we have a lot of devil's thorns?
We are filled of it.
Right. Like we had too much at one point where it was like, oh, we can't have
We
more.
should just immediately read his mind. That's very rude of you, son.
Yes. Practice. Daddy's voice, we can do it.
Is thinking about. He is thinking he might not have been clear enough with you. Not to try to read into Gregory or her experienced demons. It also applied to me, of course.
Oh.
You can hear me think? Of course I can. I can sense you. For the moment, your mind shines like 1,000 lights because you haven't yet mastered the art of concealment from the psyches of others. So, I give you a weapon, and the first thing you do is try to shoot me with it?
No!
If my intentions were evil, you would already be at my mercy.
Oh.
So be very careful on whom you use the talent.
Okay. Sorry, Dad.
All right. Please excuse me. And don't ever apologize, my son.
Oh.
You are far above that from now on. Now go. One more thing. If you want to know the truth about your birth, ask her about Paris, 1763, at 12 Rue des Martyrs. That's where she disemboweled your mother to steal you from me.
What?
Okay, well.
Not that I regret all these discussions, but I must hurry to the wharf.
Okay.
Wait, so when were we really born?
I mean, this time was it? 1793. How old are we supposed to be? We don't look that old. We gotta be
But neither does Daddy.
That is true. We are demon child.
Weird human children.
Let's do that.
Oi.
Oi.
Hoibin and the Gloibin.
What's around? Is there any jelly in the bushes?
Ready for this jelly.
I need jelly in the bushes. Ah, there is a thing. I actually found jelly in the bushes. Or rather, I found jelly on the pedestal by the bushes. That was totally worth it. What is that? What is that? Oh no, that's just stairs. What is that? No, I don't see any highlighters of any kind. Wolves. Wolves and wolves and wolves and wolves. Oh boy.
Bears and wolves.
You manipulated us all. You're going to pay.
Oh no, not again.
Mom.
Far
and Emily, can we stop?
Our personal interests. You betrayed me.
Emily, no.
Yeah, I need to know some stuff. Don't kill her yet.
But wait, how has Sarah betrayed you?
I don't believe it. You still don't get it. I'm not Emily, stupid.
You went as far as killing your own sister?
You're the one who pointed her out.
So we got that wrong.
You have yourself to blame.
Oh, dear God.
Surprise, Sarah. You can't just get rid of me like that, you old hag.
Do you realize what you did?
Oh.
You're not getting away with it this time.
Your dual identity has just been ripped to shreds. You're not going to be able to hide anymore.
Hide? You still don't get it. Don't be a fool. I am the only Duchess Hillsborough now. I am free.
Duchess,
All
right.
sorry about what happened.
You had a choice. You use people according to your desires without any scruples.
Excuse me, but we
She shouldn't
are in
have
the same line of
scruples.
business,
Shut it!
And Emily knew it very well.
No, Emma, look at me.
She would never endanger herself for the sake of the Order. Her sense of duty gave way to her personal interest. In the end, Sir Gregory
Our voice got really weird.
was truly honest with me. He has opened my eyes more in 2 days than my sister did in a whole lifetime.
Sir Gregory? You've got to be joking, right? You're not really going to trust him, are you?
Uh-oh.
All right, what do you go with? And also, we could read minds.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Read her mind.
I trust Gregory. He's always honest with me.
Oh, that was...
Oh. Ah, crap. Holmes manipulates you.
But she trusts him.
Dang. Okay. Why
well.
follow him? Why follow him?
Why do you follow home?
Why? Why?
Why?
Always questions.
Oh, nope, that was bad.
For
Damn
God's
it.
sake. She should never have tried to shoot.
No!
No.
Don't move!
Louis, remember in Paris? I trust you, son. Now, Louis.
Ah!
No, damn it! No! Why did you do that?
Louis!
No, no, no!
Oh.
Mother, hang in there. You're gonna get through this.
Do not trust him. I am proud of you, my son.
No! Mother!
Mother!
I really believe that. No! Mother! Mother, no! No, mother!
Yeah, but even weirder, she was like, my son.
She said, don't trust him. You're my son, essentially.
Right, but the way that she said specifically,
My
and with
son.
poignance,
Yeah.
my son.
She said, don't trust him, assuming Mortimer.
My son.
So,
Well,
we don't really know concrete things about anything, except that we are concretely a demon.
And we
being how he can read
concretely
minds.
screwed up getting mom killed.
Sure, but we're also a demon.
We're demons. Dang it, we're the demon.
Look at all our failures.
All right, well,
I think we did
12.
the worst this round than any other.
I think so. Even in the first episode. Okay,
Yeah.
12. Farewell. Oh, God. Success. Oh, at least we did some things right. I persuaded 𝕮𝖕𝖓𝖊𝖊 not to shoot. I arrived at the wharf before Sarah Derish. She was wounded. I found out about my demon natures. Failed. Oy.
Everything.
I lost the lance of Longinus to Napoleon Bonaparte. I was floored by Napoleon Bonaparte. I did not stop Lady Hillsborough from shooting Sarah Derish. Apparently, we're not calling her mom at this point. I did not find out about Sarah Derish's lie. Well, again, we're not calling her mom. Alternate paths. I could have a discussion. I'm sorry, the screen is very far from me.
We could have had a discussion.
We could have had a discussion with Manuel. I apologize for my.
Hey, look, we're
my
level
regions.
11 now.
Oh, jeez. My regions is hard. The screen is very far, and the words are teeny tiny.
We have points to spend. And those are...
The point? We have the point?
4 points available to us.
Should we be better at agility now? Or... No, wait, what's the chess piece thing?
The chess piece is logic. We could spend 2 points and level it up.
What's the one above that one?
This one?
No, the one.
This is psychology.
See, I think we should get better at that now that we can mind read.
Do we need that if we could mind read? I mean...
I would think so.
Okay. Now we have 2 points. Should we just level logic then?
Yes.
Okay. So let's do that.
Validate the parking.
We just have a spread of all sorts of things. I can't. I don't have.
It's the
How many
charcuterie
books?
board of demons.
We're missing so many books. I am not very well read at all.
We know the Bible. I'm sorry, I couldn't get over
We
that
know the Bible.
last thing. That was really intense reading in a video game.
Rational and open. I spent my whole life swimming in lies.
I just realized something.
What a waste. I feel like I know nothing. That I have to learn everything all over again. I'm a demon. I age more slowly. I can mentally manipulate people. I don't even know if it's a good thing or a curse.
It's a good thing now that you lost a hand, you could jump to another body. Just saying. It's good.
It's good.
Accept
I mean,
it.
I wouldn't feel good knowing I'm a demon.
Look, he might be a good demon. His granddaddy is Jesus, and he lost a hand. He can jump to another body anytime he wants.
That's if we believe. There's just so much stuff you can't believe because of demons.
I'm gonna go with it. We have the ability to mind read.
I guess it's better not to sulk.
This is an advantage. I could get used to this pretty quickly, I think.
No, don't do that.
That's too far.
Yeah, come on.
Man up, Louis. I'm
Be
still the
rational.
same old me. Demon or not, I'm still in charge of my actions.
There you go.
And this father, I know nothing about. Yes, I've still got a lot to learn.
I mean, that explains why we were able to snoop around everywhere and nobody cared.
Everything I believed in, nothing holds true anymore. Pull yourself together, man.
Put yourself together, man.
There's no way of being alone for a minute.
It was you were alone for like 5. It's all right. You lost a hand. You found out you were a demon.
Sir Gregory?
Uncle!
Good day, Louis. I think it would be good to talk.
Oh, yeah?
How are you feeling?
Like a demon?
Demonic.
I understand. I heard that William spoke to you at last about our nature and our family. It's a good thing, but you must be a bit shaken up.
That's the least you can say.
I bid you welcome among us, Louis.
So you're a demon, but still put on makeup and an old wrinkly body.
About our family. So if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Don't hesitate.
How many are there?
How many of us are there in the family?
We are 8 brothers and sisters.
That's a lot.
Why brothers and sisters? What is that supposed to mean?
Okay, I want to know that one.
I just
That's
because
an
that's a
oddly
weird
specific
question.
What do you mean by brothers and sisters if we can change bodies?
Reason with logic. We have retained the human habit. When we first come into this world, we retain a certain attachment to our first envelope. If we are born as a man, we are brothers. If we are born as a woman, we are sisters. But I must admit, it has absolutely no real importance.
It's a spectrum.
So it's like you're just born a demon or not?
You're born a demon.
To some people, it's like Harry Potter. Or like you're a wizard.
They're born a demon.
You're a demon, Harry.
But they can change to different bodies
if they
wanted
later
to.
on, yeah. But usually, in this case, they're born a woman demon.
Right, they're
so
still born
humans
as a human.
but they're
gender.
humans with parasites on them.
Well, tell me then, are there any other families like ours?
The
There are
Rothschilds.
7, but we're the oldest and therefore the most powerful.
Daddy Jesus.
Daddy Jesus.
Well, in his case, Granddaddy Jesus.
Buddy Christ.
Hey, Buddy Christ, 2 thumbs up.
Let us say no. Oh, wait, no.
How long?
How long has our family been in existence?
We have been here since the very beginning.
What do you mean, exactly?
You know Ooga Booga Caveman?
No, not at all. I was just wondering why that particular question seemed to disturb you.
Let us not insist then. You yourself weren't very convinced by the question, it seems.
What?
That was what?
Why does Mortimer rebel?
What's Lord Mortimer's problem?
I think he allows himself to be devoured by a need for recognition,
Has he always been like that?
More or less, but thinking about it, I believe that the birth of our latest sibling greatly accentuated his discomfort.
Is he jelly?
Do you think he's jealous?
I didn't realize you were so good at behavioral analysis. Indeed, William certainly is prone to jealousy. Finding one's place, notably in the eyes of our father, is not easy, and we each do what we can to succeed. But I can't justify this perpetual rebellion against our rules.
Is there a head?
Is there a head of the family?
You'll see. You'll meet them all, of course, when you are ready. They created us and set out the rules, especially our father. As for our mother, she retired from the political stage. We don't see her much anymore. I think that all...
I'm still confused.
I see. There is still much to learn.
I'm still
Yes,
confused
it's true.
by
You've got
why...
some catching up to do, my boy. One thing you must understand regarding any disagreements that might arise between William and myself is his position with regard to mankind.
What do you mean?
Well, for centuries we've been trying to help and therefore preserve humanity. Monarchies are simple and practical. They enable us to inspire humanity efficiently, and I can't understand why William wants to replace them with democracy.
Democracy. He's right.
But if your intention is not to dominate the human race, why not let them be master of their own destinies?
I perfectly understand this type of reaction from you, less from William. The main thing you're lacking is time. Man is transient, and one of his particularities is that he does not learn from the errors of his peers. He uses up an incredible amount of energy building and destroying whatever he himself has put into place. If we weren't here to help him, guide them, I sincerely believe that humanity would have become extinct by now. We are eternal, Louis. When we plan ahead, we do it for the long term.
Demons.
Well, indeed, from that point of view, it is better to guide them.
It's rare for a novice demon to manage to stop thinking like a man so quickly.
Newbie demon.
Centuries for our family to establish relative peace between demons. Thanks to this policy, we have been able to decide everything by confining the other families to subordinate roles. And now William is obsessed with disrupting everything.
Peace between demons? What do you mean?
I'm not talking about conflicts within our family. If that was all there was, everything would be fine. But several other families, younger but nonetheless powerful, are trying to upset the balance. At present, we dominate most of the major countries around the globe. But some families are pushing, via less influential countries, to gain ground. Do you understand?
As best I can, yes.
When the time comes, you must take up a position on the political chessboard. I only hope your father doesn't take you down with him.
Is this an invitation to follow you?
Are you offering me an alliance?
Louis, I do not believe that just because your father is mistaken, all is lost for you. You owe William nothing, so there's nothing obliging you to support him. I want you to make an informed choice. Now go and see your father, see what he has to say, and then think it over very carefully.
That's exactly what I intended to do. Thank you, Uncle.
Don't mention it. If I've been able to help you in any way, go now.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, so still, hang on 1 second. I'm still. let me just. I don't know if I missed something, but I feel that I'm still confused as to why. It seems like demons are superhumans, or rather, they're human. They're parasites to humans, because
it's a parasite that comes with a human body. Because they find their
envelope, as they say. So
Right.
they're a kind of being that appears when a human is born.
Yes.
But then, I guess I'm just trying to figure out motivation behind if demons have these superpowers. I mean, trying to acquire wealth and
Yes.
power like normal humans.
Yes, but they have the upper hand because they have all these other things. So they're the superior human, if you will.
Okay. Because I don't know, I'm just kind of getting confused where if you're superhuman and can live forever and all that point, like, what are you really fighting for ultimately?
Well, I imagine it probably is just fun and games, number one. Just, you know,
Well,
why not manipulate the man?
They're not laissez-faire enough for that to be.
But it
what's
might
going
have
on.
been at the beginning, and now it's a matter of maintaining what's been created because they've seen. Look,
I guess if humans go extinct, then they don't have any bodies to possess,
Well,
so they
look at
have
it.
to keep humanity alive.
Exactly. I mean, look, Mortimer has this thing where he doesn't really want to talk about Greece. Like, if you ever have an opportunity to ask Daddy Demon about
What happened in Greece? Yeah.
I mean, Greece, some things happened historically, so I just wonder if maybe that was the best example to be like, hey, we might need to change some things along the road so we don't mess with humans and
Sure.
keep this going. So, I mean, it makes sense.
You're still sweeping? You're dedicated.
Yay!
Same spot. Hey, it's Washington. Let's talk to Mr. Washington.
Oh, damn. Oh,
Busy as always, I see.
yeah.
Lucky you are. I must admit I'm trying to kill the boredom myself.
Are you trying to kill the boredom?
I get the impression we're all in the same boat.
And here I was thinking you might have some juicy gossip.
Well.
The last guest is expected.
I guess.
Well, Mr. Godoy heard that we are expecting a last-minute guest.
Pardon?
Yes,
Jesus.
a certain 𝕮𝖓𝖓.
Strange. Doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I might as well not hang out here any longer if he has nothing to say.
Me neither.
He must have misunderstood. The conference has started. Godoy is a little too
Godoy,
if you ask me.
I agree with you. Well, nevertheless, I hope I have distracted you a little.
Yes, thank you, Louis. I don't need much. And don't hesitate if you ever do have any news.
I won't, Mr. President.
My dad's a Damon. You make deals with demons. Run,
George
Mr. President!
Washington is a secret demon.
No, I think he's now turned into a senile old man.
He's just a
A senile,
pawn.
naive old man. Yeah, he's
All
just a
right,
pawn.
let's talk to Daddy.
Daddy!
I was sure you would stay. I'm proud of you. You have made the right choice.
Wrong mom died.
You must have been disappointed not to have been able to speak to Sarah
Oh,
one
that's right, you know, because you can read minds.
I would have liked her to tell you herself.
No, he can't read my mind. He's a demon.
I guess I'll never know now.
No, he can read your mind.
But
even so,
you're
He
not
just won't
supposed.
because it's real.
Right.
haven't
So
told
he's.
you about.
We have to assume he's. not
Sarah
real.
was my daughter.
We would know he's there.
What?
But why didn't you tell me the truth about her?
Wait.
I thought that
Sarah's his daughter?
Wait.
too many
Wait.
truths to absorb at one time. I intended to tell you afterwards.
What?
You were in a hurry, so
What?
decision.
But he's a demon. I can't trust anything this guy is saying.
How do you feel?
Hard to say.
Intrigued.
Quite curious to find out more. My whole way of thinking has been blown apart and just.
So at least she's family. She's just
More normal. It may
my
be
sister?
brutal, but you've just grown up in a very short space of time.
My sister stole me from my dad?
You can influence your own future.
Well, but was she a demon?
She had to have been.
You're not the first to make me that offer.
So she's got daddy issues.
Your brother.
But do demons die?
Gregory.
Yeah, they can, clearly.
Even surprised.
Or we don't know.
She died.
Her body did.
That's,
If demens are
that's a little bit
parasites-
further, I think, than we're
That's what
aware
I'm
of.
saying, though. That
The parrot has spoken. He spoke to me about you. He spoke to me about your father. Do not mind read, Daddy.
I'm not mind reading.
I know.
Daddy.
I'm saying it out loud. I'm not saying that you were. He is
Nice.
worried for you.
Who did? Sorry, I was too confused by what we were talking about. Of what he questioned
I
us
think
with.
he's questioning Gregory.
About what did who
Like, what
say?
did Gregory say to you? That
Oh,
kind of thing.
he spoke to me.
I'm gonna go with he's worried for you.
I think he's worried about you.
Worried? Marvelous. That's just like him. You know, in a family like ours, we all have a role to play. And his is to worry about everyone else. Let me reassure you, there's no reason for him to worry about me.
my role?
And what would my role be in all of this?
That's for you to decide.
Find a new body.
I'm not trying to force you, Louis. I have high hopes for you, but the decision remains yours to make. I don't impose anything on anyone. I'm just following my own path.
But where does it lead?
I suppose I should explain. For centuries now, demons have emerged in and around great leaders all over the world. But like true tyrants, they have governed with an iron fist in a studded glove.
That's the impression I get.
But you see, people's discontent is increasing.
Something happened.
They are too high up to hear it. They take themselves for gods. Sooner or later, the people turn against us, just as they have in the past. Each time it's happened, many of us have died. We must master the humans, yes, but gently. And the best way of doing that is by allowing them a free choice, Louis.
But you're not giving anybody free choices, though.
They are. He is, by letting them make choices of whether in conferences. Like, they had a discussion around the big hole.
leading like crazy.
But they're still choosing on their own.
Right.
Really, because they can go in a whole other direction.
Yeah.
You could be wrong about all of their assumptions on what kind of person they are.
Trying to liberate men.
Of course, not entirely, no. It is easier to keep control over people who slumber than people who are oppressed. A man with nothing to lose is a dangerous man. Whereas, if you give him a roof, food, and entertainment, he will do whatever you want. The best way to achieve something is to make them think it was their idea. For that, they have to feel as if they are free.
Hang on. What do you mean?
Look at the United States. From the start, I introduced an idea that will change everything. The idea that everything is possible. Everyone can become someone. Is there anything more beautiful?
You mean it's not true?
Man can move mountains when he believes it is in his own interest. And what nobler cause is there than his own freedom?
Do you have any more examples?
Of course.
Talk to me about slavery.
Well, take the slave trade, for example. It's an archaic practice that simply has to stop. Today, black slaves of America work for free and in unbearable conditions. Tomorrow, if you free the blacks and offer them work along with a salary, they will bless you for it. Then, they will be integrated into the system. They will be taxable. Once they are free, they will have to work for a roof, pay taxes, and feed their families. Maybe we could take away the civil rights of prisoners, for example. In this way, we'll keep control of all those who respect the system and benefit from the others as well.
Taxation is theft.
And what would you propose for women?
They must be given the right to work and to vote. Look, at the moment, they don't work.
He's a progressive.
They take care of raising children. What a mistake. We have to get...
He's a progressive with the guise of keeping humanity enslaved with the illusion of freedom.
Become consumers.
Progress.
They will also delegate the job of education.
I have no comments.
We could guide humanity from a young age, Louis, don't you see? Today, we are wasting too much time.
I've got puppet strings, you won't see.
By harping on this concept of good and evil, guilt, redemption, look where men are now, locked up in beliefs that should no longer exist.
Like magic.
It's time for men to rediscover themselves and to take control of their lives as they really are, without any moral judgment.
Okay. Progress, see? Progress.
Tell me what you think about progress.
Progress is essential, Louis. It's the future.
What does that mean?
Progress must liberate humanity from burdens and chores.
Progress.
Progress must replace man wherever his presence is not obligatory. It creates both the desire and the need. It will liberate women as soon as the machines are able to do all the chores in the home automatically. It will bring men together by bringing a faster means of locomotion. Look at the cultural revolution that printing brought about. But the most important of all...
Look at BuzzFeed.
The foundation.
How well that's worked out.
Freedom.
That's a de-evolution of humans.
Look, he doesn't know.
To be opponents to everything.
This is 1793. He doesn't know what clickbait is.
Don't develop a one-track approach.
Look,
or maybe
Otherwise, man
he
won't
does.
have enough room for
He's the king of clickbait.
free.
He is Mr.
If
Clickbait.
man
He's a demon.
chains, he will only want to break them. If we give men the feeling that they are free, I am convinced that they will exceed their limits.
So on the one hand, he talks about how progress is needed to make all these people's lives better, and then follows it up with saying, but the illusion of good stuff oppresses people for my needs.
Man is our vessel.
This guy is full of crap.
So do we.
Demon.
Wouldn't you like to know what we really are?
You're full of crap.
Demons?
Yes, us. Our species. I've
Our
been searching for centuries, trying to find a way to explain the reason of our existence. But humanity has not yet evolved enough to make any progress on this subject.
We're not progressive.
Convinced that the sciences will bring that knowledge someday.
So, that's your objective, is it? To understand who we are.
But the sciences are not allowed to reveal that demons exist to the general public, though, seemingly. Really.
Well, but that's why he's part of all these
It's
secret
still
organizations.
manipulation.
I understand your goal, but the change you propose is not really a significant one. It is merely more smoke and mirrors.
You must understand that we directly depend on men. Consequently, we have to do our utmost to help them progress and to prevent them from killing each other.
But you make it all a magic trick in the process. Why not teach them to be autonomous?
What proves that men are unable to evolve without our control?
Yeah.
Look at history. Every time man tries to act on his own, he creates more problems.
Is there no demon history? Like, were demons always good at everything?
Yeah.
Family clings to its privileges and to the past, and that's how they are putting us in danger. The time has come for change. Now that you know your truth,
We're sucking because stuff is changing.
Because he doesn't like his father's
What do you mean
plan.
exactly?
Doesn't like Jesus.
He doesn't like the old ideas.
Lord, you need Jesus.
Lord Mortimer, you need to. How do you do that?
How is that possible?
it's an animal resonance. How it works is still a bit unclear even to us.
Like a wave or a sound?
That seems the most likely, yes. In my opinion,
Yeah.
demons are capable of tuning their psychic frequency to that of others. That is why, for example, I tend to surround myself with deaf and dumb servants. The servants dressed in black. I infiltrated them. I opened a channel between them and me, and then I deprived them of speech and hearing. This way, no one's demons turn them against me.
I'm ready for what? I don't even like you.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Any more time?
I deduce that you're impatient to master what's in store for you. That is good.
That is good.
Mix business with pleasure for this first time.
What do you mean by that?
The conference will come to a close shortly, as you know. Not that I'm fed up with archaic diplomacy, but it's time to ensure the success of this project. To make this happen, I would like 𝕮𝖕 to inform the Pope he has changed sides.
Rig the conference.
You're going to use your powers to alter the vote?
That's not free will anymore.
The game is about to begin, Louis.
You're full of crap.
Up to now, the guests have been sizing each
Demon.
other. From now on,
I know. He's just full
it's
of
time
crap.
for Gregory and myself to play, as well as you yourself. Now, here is my plan. I would like you to join His Eminence in his room.
Just play along. We'll see when the time comes. Very well. And then?
You're going to have to trust me. What we're going to do is painless for the human you are going to invade.
Invade?
Whoa.
Yes. You're going to enter his mind and take control. You're going to influence his actions and his psyche. Make him speak, then concentrate. You must focus on him in order to feel his thoughts. Then, while speaking, you must link with him. Once you're done, you will naturally find your way to the source and enter into his thoughts.
But what if I fail?
Trust in your instincts. You just have to let yourself go. You have the skill. Let your nature come to the fore. You'll see. If you fail, you'll be in for some light banter with His Eminence. That's all. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Very well.
Perfect. Go now. The Cardinal is in his room. You will have to write a letter to the Pope as if 𝕮𝖕 had written it himself. In this letter, tell the Pope that whatever happens during the conference, he must follow my propositions. Be careful. In order to protect himself from counterfeiters, The Pope had Piaggi's hand tattooed with a symbol to be sure of his identity.
That's the tattoo I found.
Beside him. You'll
I
understand.
looked at.
Once it's written up, just bring it back to me, and I'll send it off immediately.
All right, I'll take care of it.
See, I wonder now with all those weird, dodgy conversations with certain people that maybe Daddy possessed each of those people sometimes. He does have the power to.
This whole thing, like, makes me question everything up to this point. Like, what was the point of most of any of this?
Demons.
Demons. Okay, Mr. Piaggi.
Mr.
Piaggi.
Not Miyagi. Wax on, wax off the demon.
Don't whack off a demon.
Wax off the demon.
Yeah, whack off a demon.
No, that was Emily's job. Diamonds.
I mean,
it was. It's just she did.
Happened? Was
or
that
Emma.
his room?
Which one was it?
Was that his room? I don't remember what room it was. Is that his room?
He has a thing. It's a thing.
Is this his room?
Thing?
Yes, that's his room.
Yeah.
Ah, well, Louis, what brings you back to my chamber?
I'm here to suck your soul.
Of course, Louis. Don't you feel good?
Yes, but if I'm gonna pass inside you, I'd better sit myself down first.
It's nothing, don't worry about it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Right. Now I need to concentrate. I wanted to speak to you, Your Eminence.
Politics.
What exactly is your role with regard to the Holy Father?
What? What on earth is he playing at?
It's coming. You're a cardinal in Pictori. Why don't you admit it?
Impertinent little brat. Louis, I don't find this conversation in very good
That wasn't a good move.
All right, it's coming. Come on, Giuseppe, let me in.
What?
I've done it.
Okay.
Damn it, he was right. This is just crazy. I can't believe it.
I'm in the cardinal's body.
Look at yourself, Louis. You better not get caught. Whoa. I still need to get used to this body.
2 hands.
Let's see about what Mortimer asked me. Right. Well, it's time I got started. Let's see what I can find here to help me write that letter.
A wide chair.
I have no means to validate
Because
my forgery, so I better take my time with it and not make any mistakes. There are 2 letters from the Pope on the desk. I should be able to get a clue or 2 by checking how well they correspond to each other. And here are 3 stamps. All are different.
I already think I know something.
What?
Well, he's got a tattoo on his hand. It looks like a compass of sorts. And then there's codes on the paper. Who's to say that the hand is not a cipher?
GJGHFJ.
Go jamming giraffe horse fictional jumping.
EHHBCF. I know you are on your way to Lord Mortimer's residence. Excuse me. Every time
Bless
you
you.
read it, I'm burping.
Blarping. My dear Giuseppe, I know you are on your way to the Lord Mortimer's
All right.
residence.
No, I'm reading
sorry.
it.
I hope you have a good trip. I had to be silly. Trip, even though you are obliged to cross the French countryside, at present very agitated. Know that this mission is crucial, my friend. May Lord bless you and protect you.
God.
May my God. Sorry, it looks really blurry to me. SS Giovanni Angelo Bracchi, the 1/17/1793, Feather. Is that another glitch?
It was. As my health has allowed me to honor Sir Holmes' invitation to Lord Mortimer's, I should be grateful if you would sit at the council on my behalf. Naturally, you will give my thanks to your host, consolidate our agreements with... I'm yawning. I'm burping. I'm yawning. Sir Gregory, and let him know that his venture regarding Cardinal Bishop Chermonte is following its course. May God bless everyone. Says Giovanni.
God bless us, everyone.
Angelo Rubraci. P.S. Do not use your personal stamp when writing to me. Instead, use the one with my motto on it.
Ooh, remember that.
So may God bless you and protect you.
Right. Well, let's start writing. Lord Mortimer asked me to discredit Sir Gregory and to announce Piaggi's final vote in his favor. As an introduction, Your Holiness, thank you for your trust.
I mean, do we even care about? I mean, we want to discredit Mortimer. Rather, I don't know. Discredit both. Both.
Holmes. Do Holmes.
Why? I don't want to listen to Mortimer. He's an asshole.
He's not that much of an asshole compared to Holmes.
Why? Just because Holmes likes monarchies and...
Well, he likes monarchies to the point that he thinks that demons should also be beneath us, and he also still believes in slavery.
Yeah.
That gets all kinds of bad.
Yeah, so both of them.
It even appears that Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory both have access to obscure, superior forces to help them reach their ends. I think the Papal States, for the sake of their own preservation, ought to condemn this practice of conferences in the future.
Yeah, I don't care about either of them anymore. Take that. Suck it.
We're gonna
Let's write a secret code.
There's a kind of code composed of 6 letters they always write under the dates of their correspondence. According to Mortimer, it's got something to do with Piaggi's tattoo. I guess I'll have to write today's date. Now, ideally, it'd be better to do without it, but I'm going to need to be extremely clever here. Today, the date is 24/01/1793. In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the numbers shown in the middle. Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code.
The day is not translated?
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Okay, so no.
That's the day, the month, the year.
I can't go back to see what okay.
In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the
So the
numbers shown
date
in
and the month and the year is what he said?
Yeah, because it's backwards.
Month and the year.
It's European.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
It's January 24th, 1793.
How? Okay. So that was 01. 2401. So it's EH at least.
Yeah.
Rather, it's all of that. That's right there, isn't it? 01 1793. So it's
Yeah,
EH
it's
HBCF anyway. But we don't want it to be. I'm confused. Today the date is that, but we don't want it to be that? I don't know.
That's today's date, so we have to put today's date.
Okay.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Okay. E. Then H.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
H.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
You have to tell me this every time?
1793.
Today
the date is 24/01/1793.
See.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Got it. One more time, everybody.
Today is the
1793. Yay! That's it. We did it.
All right, now we have to choose a stamp that says motto.
In one of the letters, the Pope asked 𝕮𝖕𝖓 to change and to stop using his personal
When we
stamp.
possess bodies, we get bug
He
eyes.
used the one with the Pope's motto on it.
Which one has
I know
words?
that.
And I remember that. 𝕮𝖕𝖓𝖐𝖗.
I got.
Must be in Latin.
Okay.
Giustizia, misericordia e umiltà.
No.
Boy,
No.
I gotta brush up my foreign languages.
Unless we want to intentionally be an asshole.
On it is written, Flore in Domo Domini.
That one.
Yeah. We did it.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your Eminence, all ready to send. What's he doing here?
Damn it. That's all I need.
Don't worry, he can't hear us.
What do you mean he can't hear us? What's going on here, 𝕮𝖕?
Say that you have exercise. Was passed out.
Yeah? Passed out?
Yeah.
Calm down, my friend. The poor boy has just passed out. We were talking about this and that when suddenly he fainted. Keeled over, just like that.
Huh, really? What a weakling. I wonder what Mortimer sees in him.
Who knows? I was about to fetch someone to take care of him. Would you care to go?
There he is, and there he stays.
Are we gonna talk about the fact that you were passed out on the floor, or are we just gonna ignore that?
Hoping for a chance to get rid of him. Can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Of course, my son. Would you like to tell me under the confidentiality of confession?
Ah, don't talk rubbish. I don't trust the little runt because he is Mortimer's son.
You know.
Do you believe it?
How does he know?
Dear God, how is that possible? I am flabbergasted.
We've wasted enough time. What
It's a
if
joke.
he wakes up? If you don't want to get your hands dirty, just turn away and leave everything to me.
Not a decision to be taken lightly.
You're defending him now.
What are you talking about? Of course not.
He's made you change sides, hasn't he?
Of course not.
You find Louis unconscious and conclude that I'm his accomplice?
It's not so much finding him here,
Bottom left.
being against me getting rid of him.
Think.
That's not what you thought the day before yesterday, after he eavesdropped on our conversation.
Monsieur von Von, I always act in the best interest of all. I assure you.
Everyone's entitled to an opinion.
You must have lost your mind to want to take such an extreme course of action.
No one's asking you to help me do it. He's capable of reporting me to Sir Gregory. I'm really risking
well then we'll
my
use
neck
that against
here.
him.
Yeah.
No, I will tell home everything, right? Gregory home.
Yeah.
If you lay a finger on him, I'll denounce you to Sir Gregory. I'm warning you.
You old weasel. Very well, 𝕮𝖕, you win.
I refuse to let you do the first thing that comes into your head.
I don't know what the two of you are up to, but I'll find out sooner or later.
Right. Time for me to get back into my body.
Wait till he leaves the room. Close the door. Pass out with our eyes open. That's well, long hair comes handy. Don't have a hand.
Don't just stand there, Louis. Mortimer's waiting for you in the red salon.
Whoa, you just got into her body? Give it a minute.
Demon is making me sneeze.
Whew. You're allergic to demons.
I'm allergic to that.
You're the scat man. Sneeze, 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 sneeze.
What you? Have jelly.
You have jelly for your jelly.
I got the corona. Oh, that's not the red salon. I always go here when they say the red salon.
We don't have corona. We have whiskey.
Anybody buy the fire?
Fire.
The fire? Nobody buy the fire. Should I talk to
Am I disturbing you?
Monsieur 𝕮𝖓𝖓, it seems you are everywhere.
At least he hasn't noticed my arm.
Was Mr. von Wollner able to help you?
Help me?
Yes. For your 𝕮𝖓𝖓.
Oh, yes, that.
Louis, everything all right?
Yes. Excuse me, I was miles away.
Oh, while you're here, you wouldn't know who the last guest is, would you?
What do you mean?
Jesus.
I heard Sir Gregory speak.
Granddaddy.
A certain 𝕮𝖓𝖓 something or other.
Who? What?
Obviously not. It's not important. Forget it.
No, hang on.
It doesn't matter, I'm telling you. We'll find out soon enough.
Oh, so that's why we were able to say that George Washington, because I don't even remember that being a thing. Or am I just forgetting something?
Say it again?
I don't remember, when we talked to George Washington, we were like, oh, have you heard about this other guest coming? And I don't even remember that being brought up.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't brought up because we didn't get a chance to talk to Godoy.
I don't remember 𝕮𝖓𝖓 being brought up as a guest.
No.
Isn't 𝕮𝖓𝖓 the demon?
I think so, yeah. But he wasn't brought up from, like, it was, he brought it up out of nowhere, Washington. You hadn't seen him yet.
In the conference?
That's what I was asking you.
Yeah, we don't know. Read his mind.
Well,
what?
I must be leaving you.
I have precious points.
6 points to read. Oh, I see it.
I have precious mind reading.
And Daddy was nearby. That would have been real bad.
What was your first time like? Bewildering, isn't it?
Here's your letter.
It's been 1,000 years since
experience was utterly amazing.
Come, tell me more.
I betrayed you and my uncle.
Well, honestly, my stomach was just turning in circles.
That reminds me of my first time. Ooh, but you did it. Gregory, what can I do for you?
I've just come to make sure dear Louis has all the information he needs.
Needs for what?
You are free to make your own choices, William. I would like the same for him, too.
There's nothing I want more, Gregory.
Your schemes will lead to your demise, brother.
𝕮𝖊𝖓.
Don't involve Louis.
Demise of a demon?
Nothing to do with all this. The end of the conference approaches, and this masquerade will soon be torn asunder. Don't drag him down with you in your disgrace.
Oh, ye of little faith.
On the contrary, brother, Louis has just entered the family. Give him a chance to find his place.
His place?
Don't listen to him. He's angry with our father.
And with good reason. He governs us in the same way he governs humanity. Through fear and submission.
Same old tune. When will you understand that it's necessary to impose order for things to move forward properly?
You are under his thumb and proud of it. Open your eyes, for crying out loud. His whole system has become outdated, and he's too old to see it. He will lead us to our demise.
Here he goes with another of his grand speeches. William has always been fond of staging big scenes. It's his theatrical side.
Does he have an inferiority complex?
I've told him time and time again, Louis. He always has to take it one step too far.
How dare you? You are blind, brother. Even if the evidence bit you on the nose, you still wouldn't see it. I feel sorry for you.
Tea is drunk hot or not at all, William. When will you learn?
Oh, he's drinking. Oh.
What?
Mic drop.
What a brother move.
You shouldn't let it brew so long.
I knew you'd be coming along. You are so predictable.
Methodical, I would say. Things must be accomplished in the right order if we want the world to keep turning as it does.
It resembles an autocratic. Political one.
What?
Political one.
When you speak of the right order, I can't help hearing your order.
Louis, wouldn't you think that by now we've acquired a certain experience? Don't you think that we are the best place to know what the right order should be by now?
I mostly understand that even with the best of intentions, this kind of talk could well be misinterpreted. Every powerful man has had to speak in this way at some stage. That doesn't mean that they were right or that they achieved great things. Take the kings of France, for example. They weren't all good monarchs.
You see, Louis, Gregory came here to make you change your mind. It's time for things to change. I acknowledge Father has done many good things for humanity, but his time is over, and now he must pass on the torch.
That's enough. There, Louis. That's the pathetic example your father has to offer. I really am sorry about what happened to you. You don't know our family yet. We can't have given you a very good impression, but bear in mind that we are all against William's project.
On the contrary.
If he insists on going through with it, we will have no other choice than to intervene by force. Consequently, my dear Louis, you're going to have to choose sides. I would much rather have met you in different circumstances.
There you are, Louis. See what happens when you don't follow their orders to the letter.
Louis, I'm afraid the time to decide is now.
Oh,
like right now?
Right now? Like,
if you follow William, he will drag you down with him. If, on the other hand, you support me, I can assure you that nothing will happen to you. You won't be blamed for your father's errors.
Ah, the masks are off. I offer you liberty. He obliges you to choose. And
this is a shit sandwich.
Your own father.
A shit sandwich?
Is their true face.
Right. Before I answer, well, I better think it over very carefully. Do I intend to embrace my demon nature and take my place on the chessboard? Do I stay out of it and do my utmost to stop them? Or do I renounce my nature and do all I can to stay human?
This is a... I am a demon, I am a man. I mean, a demon sounds more exciting.
I'm gonna go with demon.
It's useless trying to resist my true nature. I'm a demon. May as well accept it. The sooner the better. Even if I continue to live as a human, all my friends and acquaintances will inevitably end up dying. And I'll be left on my own. Forever. I am a demon and I have to behave like one. The sooner...
I don't even have to behave like them, though.
So?
Well, no, but at the very least, acknowledge the reality. Yes.
Because they're both terrible in different ways, but then again...
Daddy. Go with Daddy.
Go with Dad?
Yeah.
I mean, as opposed to him.
As opposed to slavery and the old ways of madness?
Yeah, but at the same time, both ways are illusions of
But you don't have a third answer.
I know.
Pick the best of two demons, and I'm gonna go with Daddy.
Full of lies.
Daddy.
I shall follow my father, Sir Gregory.
Very well. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Please, don't take offense, but I just can't turn my back on him.
It's time we finished what we started, brother.
I mean, they're gonna find out that that letter
The acquisition of Louisiana
anyway.
will take place in a few hours.
I'm fine.
I propose you
Daddy
gather your
holding on
troops
to the letter.
and prepare to close the debate.
That's precisely what I was going to suggest.
Come, follow me. It's time for us to get ready.
Do we get dressed together now? Am I getting a new wardrobe?
Demon wardrobe.
Daddy got me new threads.
Can I get a new body with a hand?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Do you really think we have a chance of winning?
A chance? You don't know me very well, Louis. We are going to win.
But it only takes one person to vote against us, and we'll have lost.
That's true. That's why none of them will. Why? Because I have an asset that they do not.
Which is?
You.
Free will.
My friends.
Oh, but he has him.
Yeah, to manipulate someone.
The time
There's no free will in this. Like,
It was
at
either
least-
that or the other
look,
side.
the other side at least admits that they're ruling people. This side is just sneaky and says progress.
Look, we didn't fail nor have alternate route. This is the most successful I think we've been. 13. The first time.
I'm still saying the other side might
I
be.
didn't get
They
to
might be
read
benevolent rulers.
I didn't get to read.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
I didn't
Wait.
get to read.
There.
You had
Back.
so many successes.
All right, read the successes.
Success.
Read the successes.
I falsified a letter for the Pope. I chose to discredit Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory in the letter to the Pope, i.e. Dad and Uncle. I learned to use my new power. I temporarily became allied to Lord Mortimer, aka Daddy Demon. For the continuation of the conference, I succeeded in stopping von Vollmer from poisoning me. That's what he was going to do? He was gonna
Poison.
poison? But I'm a poison. Don't poison me.
Did we go up 2 levels?
We went up 2
Ooh,
levels.
went up 2 levels.
Because we joined the demon.
So I have 8 points. That's a lot of points.
8 points. Level up everything.
Sure, why not? Oh, that was the end of this episode. That was a short one.
Wow. Next chapter. Granddaddy Demon?
We find out about 𝕮𝖕𝖓𝖓, Asif Aziz Ansari, or whatever his name is.
Jesus. No.
Jesus.
Jesus
I'm waiting for him to pull like a.
Jesus.
He'll knock on the door. You boys, and just like grab them both by the ear, then kick them down into hell.
I'm sorry.
Or whatever.
You two have caused so much trouble over the centuries. I mean, between Greece and Rome and now America. How dare you? Well, I do say there's a new. I do notice we have a chapter to come.
We do. There's one. This is, and the next one is the last episode. This is gonna be the grand finale. Do we do this tomorrow night?
I think so.
Okay.
I think this deserves
I'm
our
on the
full,
edge of my seat though.
Exactly. This is the best time to stop. We're on the edge of our seats. This is the last battle royale, potentially Granddaddy Demon. Now that we know that we're, bam. But we need our full undivided attention. No breaks, no nothing. I mean, this is it. This is it. We're letting go. We let go. Now we need to embrace it.
All right.
We're living our best Elsa moment now, and it's going to be the next the next thing. So we shall do this tomorrow, I think. Do you agree?
Yeah, we'll do this
Agrees my logic?
tomorrow.
No breaks, no nothing.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. I mean, we might have to have a break.
Well, but I'm saying like one clean shot. We're not starting it today and
Oh no, we're not
going to
try to split up parts. No, yeah,
Correct.
we tomorrow we will do the final episode from start to finish.
Oh my god.
We are there.
Dun dun dun.
We're demons. A lot of things happened.
Short recap.
This was a plot. Europe. Creative Europe. Oh, it was funded by the European Union? Huh.
This explains a bit more.
Oh, interesting.
But
propaganda.
Demons.
No, just kidding.
Are you?
Maybe a little bit.
But demonetized.
What?
What?
What did you say?
Demonetized.
Demonetized. Demonetized.
Demonetized.
When you get demonetized on YouTube.
Get demonetized and you play Quest on the YouTube.
And it's interesting, the final vote. Oh, see, the final vote is just that guy's face.
Yeah, see, it all makes sense. Oh my god, that might be a clue.
I don't know.
What? Is he Jesus? No. So mom is not mom.
No.
Mom is sister.
Mom is sister.
And a demon.
Emma was Emily. After that,
What that twist?
After that incident, because we revealed it.
Right.
Peru is still French, despite his name.
But very strong daddy. He's proud daddy. Everybody knew that we were this guy's son.
George Washington has turned into a stump.
Yeah, he kind of like fell off.
He started out as a very compelling character and just became, oh look, paintings.
Yeah, he went from a distraction to just a plant on the wall. He's like the fruits and the cakes on the table.
The weather outside is sunny, isn't it?
He's like the fruit cakes that are in the hallways.
Yes, he became a fruitcake. And George Washington Fruitcake. Mr. Fruitcake, President.
Mr. Makeup Fluffy Face with the moles, the painted moles, is brother Uncle Demon. So, what else? Are we missing something else?
We're missing...
Oh, 𝕮𝖈. We don't have too many
𝕮𝖈.
details about him other than he is on our team, at the very least.
Or he's just there. Rather, there's pawns in this game.
But still, at the very least, there's nothing more about him other than he knows now that this guy was coming. He's the only one. So he's a bit deeper in now than Washington because he knows that this 𝕮𝖓𝖓 person is coming.
𝕮𝖓𝖓.
Alibaba is coming.
Alices.
Washington would have been the person to know that. But now it's 𝕮𝖈 instead. So 𝕮𝖈 is the one that's a bit more in on the game, has more skin in the game, if you will. But are we gonna acknowledge we're not gonna acknowledge the fact that Walmer was like knocked out unconscious on the floor.
That's because
his mom passed by and just decked him in the face.
Yeah, that's about all you have.
We're just gonna take that.
Yeah.
But then also the part we're not gonna Napoleano Bonaparte
has the spear,
and he decked us in the mouth.
Right.
But he's on our team.
Well, he's not. Nobody's on our team.
Well, in the sense of the vote, and clearly from that end vote.
Right.
That's something. I wonder if we're gonna bring that up. He has the spear. He punched us in the face for it.
Well, the thing is now we can possess people, so it doesn't really matter who has the spear.
Fair point. There's a lot. There's just a lot. I felt like we needed to unpack that a little bit and just kind of recap because a lot came into this episode.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that now we can possess people, so it doesn't really matter if Napoleon has a spear because we could just be like, haha, you give it to me. Because demons.
I wonder if we're going to meet Grandpa Jesus. We're going to meet Mom. And we're going to meet, I guess, Grandma would be the other thing because that's what Holmes mentioned was Grandma.
Right, who's Jesus or Mary has a no, that would be great.
No,
grandma.
that would be great grandma.
Yeah, Jesus didn't have a wife. So.
Right, but Holmes made it as if she did.
Right.
Their mother, she's tired of all these politics, so she's just backed off a little.
Yeah.
Like she was mentioned. I don't know if she's gonna show up or she's just being mentioned.
I don't expect any of them to. I don't expect Jesus to just kind of come knocking down the door. It would be funny. In my world, he should come in and be like, "Oh, you boys."
You're having
but truth be told, I don't expect him to actually show up.
But there is a possibility, and there's a lot. There's a lot here.
At this point, this story can go anywhere, so I don't even know really.
But at least it didn't go the route that I was thinking potentially yesterday. I had a theory whether it was going to be demons or like demons with weird faces. Like I was like, half expecting Giuseppe to turn around and have like a morbid face. It's like, turn around. Why aren't you turning around?
Right.
I thought his face was going to be all like, blah, 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 demon face. But it wasn't.
No.
That hasn't happened yet. We haven't gotten the horns and all that mess.
Well, apparently that's not a thing, according to Mortimer.
Right. So that's an interesting theory.
It's just people have parasites known as demons.
Because we talked about that yesterday, and I was curious, but I guess that was shot down with an explanation.
Yeah, like I kind of half expected it's like, oh, you open the door and weird blood ritual horn ghost people weird. Like it didn't go to that extent.
No, we just get slightly pukey when we embody people, when we take over bodies, and nosebleeds.
I'm still left with the fact that demons. So thousands of years old demon. Why am I just going along with everything that they're saying?
Speaking about nosebleeds, though, Giuseppe the Cardinal, the Cardinal had a nosebleed.
Right.
Huh.
Well, I mean, we know that there's two demons manipulating people willy-nilly.
Right.
Who was doing what, I guess.
And there's different families. There's different kinds of demons.
Right.
So that is an interesting... He did have a nosebleed.
And you can't theoretically... Well, you can mind read other demons. Can demons possess other demons?
Yes, I think.
I
think we were able to mind read other demons, just not within your own family.
That
it's
demon
rude.
Civil War, so there was a point where all bets were off, but now there's
It's
a new order of demons are chivalrous. They don't appreciate bad form.
And I think now Giuseppe, actually, look, more and more I think about it, I think Giuseppe is someone to Fiani, the Cardinal. I think he is someone to be of interest, not just because of the nosebleed, but also because every time you ask him about what his relationship is with the Pope, he bugs out. I think it should be a simple answer. I'm a cardinal. Hardy har har. Right. But instead it's this, how dare you ask me these questions?
Well, I mean, we read his letters. I mean, rather, I don't think there's political nature to it. And usually people don't think of the Pope as being political, necessarily.
True.
I mean, yes and no. And some people think he's more political than he really is.
Right, then he lets on.
Then he lets on, or what have you.
That is something. Nosebleeds and suspicious behavior about what his actual position is.
Yeah. But with all this...
and denying demons.
Yes. With all that, with all this rabble...
Blah, 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 blah. All this babble, the original speech.
All this babble.
We'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow. 9 o'clock. For the conclusion of the council.
The final order.
All right, so microphones were muted
Not the whole time.
the whole time.
I thought I heard our voices when my phone was saying, "Hey, by the way, notification."
It appears that we were muted the whole time, but hey, everybody.
Hi, hello.
Welcome to the final episode.
It's the final episode.
I mean, it goes without saying that it is fitting that on the final episode we'd have such a catastrophe as having our microphones muted for the entire introduction. We just got through talking about popping popcorn.
It's a microwave night, not a homemade night.
We have two different kinds, buy one get one free, but we needed popcorn because this is the grand finale. We've been through so much. We've been a normal man, then we became a demon man. We've lost a hand, and
she's not our mom either. She's our sister.
That doesn't rhyme.
No, but it's
We're
the
on
truth.
a roll there. It's the truth. So really, without further ado, being how half of this time we were yakking to ourselves.
Without further ado,
let us
Demon Family Reunion. Yes.
the demon family reunion.
Yes.
The council. All right, you ready? I'm not. I don't know if I'm ready.
From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their current thoughts.
You take care of getting the lands. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
She has to pay for all the harm she's done to me.
Meanwhile, let us remain on our guard against any last-minute surprises. I know my brother well. Never
You know it's serious business because we're not saying anything.
winning.
Finding
Paying
out that I'm a
attention.
demon makes no difference.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
If I'm asking you all these things, it's for your own good, you know.
You are keeping up the good work, I see.
Keeping up the Kardashians.
Telling you, keep your guard up. Everyone is rather on edge right now.
Don't make me your competition, 𝕮𝖓𝖓. You are no match.
No match for me. You ended your sentence.
Is this the... See, look who's at the head of the casket. It's
already
home.
in there.
It's the brother. The last face was the brother.
The old order.
Oh my goodness. And really good popcorn.
Bump, 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 bump. It's Pop Secret. This is a secret society show, so we have to have Pop Secret.
Goes to theme. And you do have a drink today as well.
I'd like to thank you for your continued
Swamp.
trust.
Draining the swamp. Secret society.
I
No.
admit, the past few days, there has been much upheaval. I understand you've all been affected by this. Nevertheless, the world doesn't stop turning, and we are in fact on the verge of reshaping the modern world.
That is what we are all here for, my lord.
Thank you for your enthusiasm, Monsieur Bonaparte. Now you all know what we have to do. I cannot warn you strongly enough. If one of Sir Gregory's guests asks to speak with you, remain on your guard. It is highly likely that he will try to rally as many supporters to his cause as he can.
Don't worry, William. We are all here to support your project through to its conclusion.
I'm so sad Washington turned into a potato.
Please, go and get some rest before the conference.
I was so excited of a potential twist.
Long now.
I don't know. I'm kind of sad about a lot of things.
Stay with me a moment, won't you? I'll be needing your services.
Ultimately, it seemed like a lot of things just kind of went out the window when we turned to a demon.
Louis,
Emily kind of fell off
only
the
one
whole
here
thing, the whole sisters thing, and
it is very likely.
then Washington just got potatoed.
I'm not sure if some of that has to do with what we've decided.
Next few hours.
Fair point.
However, I'll need you to, how can I say this, to persuade the members.
You mean rig it?
What do you mean by
Demon. You want to demon them.
my son?
To rig
all of them. Use every possible means imaginable.
Demon.
No physical violence. Let's be very.
Where is this free will part you talk about?
Bring them all over to our side.
I'm
One
finished.
After the other. You can do this. I know it.
Very well, Father.
Now go and come back and see me once you've finished.
I'll be off then.
Look, it's either a kind of free will or none whatsoever.
Man, one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 9 books. I'm a complete failure.
You're missing how many books? 9?
9. Oh, he's talking to his bird.
Oh my god.
Go and take care of your mission, and come back and see me once you've accomplished it, Louis.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
The bird is scared silent while he's staring at a demon.
Well, he's
not saying anything.
He's petrified.
Silly bird.
Can birds be demons?
Well, you can inhabit a lot of bodies. He didn't not say an animal.
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still...
This game really likes Dante's...
The worm before it's attained its final...
Dante's
Dante...
In the Fierno.
So I need to talk to 𝕮𝖕 and Volnor, and last but not least,
Sir Jacques Perru?
I don't need to talk
Jacques
to...
Perru.
I don't need to talk to either of these guys.
I want to know what's up with Volner.
Well, we're gonna find out. Because I think that is...
Duke Manuel Good.
No, we're gonna find Godoy first. Godoy. Godoy to you, sir.
Godoy.
Duke Manuel.
Popcorn spill.
Popcorn.
I'm delighted to see you're standing by Lord Mortimer.
One cannot say that the situation is altogether reassuring, but I must admit, he does know what he's doing. Something tells me I've made the right choice. So, to thank you for persuading me to join you, what would you say to a nice piece of amber? I am given to understand that you collect it.
Yes. Thank you very much, sir.
Finally got drugs from Godoy.
It is the least I can do. Good. See you at the vote.
I'll see you later then.
Right. Godoy is on board.
Godoy's my boy? Is that what he just said?
Godoy's on board.
Wow.
But I like your version better.
He did get amber from him, so
Godoy's my boy.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Godoy.
Godoy's my boy. That's our room. I don't need to enter my room to persuade myself.
Damn it, man. You need to be in this, but I don't know. You could be talking to your inner demons.
Talking to his hand.
Inner
demons.
Would you have a moment?
I shouldn't really, Louis, as you can imagine.
Rest assured, I come just as a friend.
All right.
We have 2 bags of popcorn. I just feel like we both
Thank
took.
you, Your Eminence.
Which one did you wind up with?
Booter.
It's got nothing to do with it,
I'm
but
home style.
you didn't come and see me in my room a few hours ago, did you?
I hope we didn't come at all in his room.
No, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken.
Yeah, we did. We came inside of him.
I must have.
Sorry, we went inside of him.
Seems so.
I mean, we took over his body. I mean,
I can assure you of that.
we're demons, okay? We're demons.
All right, this is our worst episode.
But I feel rather
It all fits. It doesn't have to be inappropriate.
Terrified. It'd be a good idea if I reassured him a little before trying to get him to change sides.
Oh, what did you want from me exactly?
What do you want? Hold on. What did you want exactly? Read his mind.
It was so real. I don't understand it. Oh, Lord. Are you going to test me again?
He knows.
Your Eminence, don't worry over such small matters. God sees you and knows the value of his servants.
Aww.
Thank you, my son.
You've worked all your life to
That was
spread the good
reassuring.
word. Don't worry, Your Eminence. I'm sure you'll find the answer to your dreams. God is with you, and he will show you what you need to know.
You are right, Louis. Thank you for your kind words. Please excuse me, Louis.
I think this is the only step I've ever succeeded at.
About the conference.
That you picked. Right, maybe.
Usually I go first and I fail miserably.
About, I don't know what nonsense.
When in doubt,
No need to apologize,
Jesus.
Your Eminence. Think nothing of it.
What did you want to speak to me about?
Right. It's
Oh,
never
oh,
get him to change
oh.
his mind.
Oh, dang. Never gonna change his mind.
He's got the
Make him
wrong
feel-
side. That's one.
Yeah.
Your Eminence, the truth is, I've come to persuade you that following Sir Gregory is a serious mistake.
Louis,
Oh no, I failed.
I'm tired of all these political conspiracies. If that is the only reason for your visit,
I lost.
Then I'd rather we stop this.
Oh no!
Is there anything else I can help you with? Don't take this the wrong way, Louis, but I would like to be on my own just now. As I already said, I shouldn't even have opened the door to you, and I'm exhausted. I won't change my vote for the conference. I'm sorry for you.
I am sorry for you.
I'm sorry. Please excuse me. I didn't mean to bother you. I'll be on my way now. Damn it.
Awkward, trippy music.
That I didn't manage to convince 𝕑𝖕𝖓.
I don't... See, I'm kind of at a loss here because I don't care about either of them. Like, we're kind of going renegade. Because ultimately we denounced both... In 𝕑𝖕𝖓's letter, we denounced both of these demons.
But we still chose a side ultimately. In the way that we're talking, it's not like we're talking about going against Dad. Like, we made a choice.
guess.
I think ultimately that is a strange thing, though,
Can I play a double agent here? I mean, I don't really...
Well, think about how strange that is. We did get to choose to out both of them. But
Right.
then it made us really choose a side, and he seriously took it as, like, a thing. That's weird. Because there wasn't another option to be like, forget both of you. I'm going on my own.
I mean, kind of. We could have chosen to be a human.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Maybe. There it is. Yeah.
But
it's 'cause we
why
were
can't we
demon.
be a demon and just be, like, renegade demon? Rogue demonism.
Demons need family.
Is demonism a term? I mean, Satanism?
Demonism.
I mean, not all demons actually have to be Satan.
That's what Father said.
Well, I mean, Jesus was a demon, according to this?
He didn't say that.
I mean, but kind of. If that everybody's a demon and his father was Jesus, ergo
But he never
Jesus
said it
is a demon.
exactly.
Why is his study in such a mess? Looks like
his kids happen to be demons.
Something.
His study's a mess?
It's like when my mom tells me you walk into the house is a mess.
Well, like, it looks pretty good to me.
Like, I see literally nothing
Okay,
wrong.
no, there's
Oh,
hay on the ground.
That's still a lot more than my mom would have
Why
said.
is there hay on the ground?
Like, the one letter on the floor would have been enough to be like, the house is a wreck.
News recently. I wonder what Volner was going to write. It's smudged. It's not all legible.
I'm turning into a goat. I must eat hay.
Leave as
It's the demons. They left us hay.
planned.
Since when are we bad at words?
It's illegible. Let's see if I can find a solution to
'cause it
Volner's
does
things
smudge.
here. Given his interest in alchemy, I wouldn't be surprised if I found something that revealed what's written somewhere in his room.
Okay.
Do we get to take some hay to go?
No, I don't want to go there.
Hey, hey.
I just, like, floated on over to the door.
Oh, look, it's those pretty curtains.
Oh, I
love
saw that
so
little
much.
dot on the ground, and I thought it was a thing to select, and it's not.
No, it's just the moon.
It's just the moon.
The moon shining in. It's not a blue fairy, but that's a blue fairy.
Golden elixir.
There's a blue fairy outside.
What a mess. Looks like Volner was interrupted.
What an organized mess.
Isn't that the tattoo that,
Straw.
Oh, wait, no.
And he's drawn
On the
something in a
piece of
hurry on
paper?
the sheet.
Yeah, it's not the tattoo that the clergyman
This
has.
one is, I'm pretty
The
sure.
cardinal. No, because we had to look at the tattoo to decipher the
Oh,
note.
yeah. That's kind of
It's just similar-ish.
The feeling that I've seen that somewhere before.
On Adams's brooch? Maybe? Recognize this image.
I've seen occult inscriptions like this before. They're not very common. As a matter of fact, I've only seen them once before, around the Lock of 𝕬𝖓𝖓.
Just call me.
Alibaba.
Looks a lot like straw, and he's drawn something in a hurry on this sheet.
The turkey in the straw.
I get the feeling that I've seen
Right,
that
we've
somewhere.
seen this somewhere before. Johann, or Johann. I know you are trying to find
Johann.
out what happened to Elizabeth, but it's getting out of hand now. Your escapade on the continent cost me enough as it is. I don't know what voice I'm doing. I know it hasn't been easy for you, leaving Elizabeth confined in her room for a month. So, excuse me as I burp into the microphone. So she doesn't bump into Sarah.
You blessed your microphone again.
But to run away without warning, I had to lie to cover you, yo Johann. Act as if you arrived separately only a few days ago and persuade William to do the same with his guests. I demand that you come to your senses and take hold of yourself. I asked you to fetch something so we can get it off the island, not for to study and weird. All right. Not for to study it in a vain hope of acquiring power. It won't give you any answers. Let me be clear on that. At most, we run the risk of losing it again. So for the last time, please go and leave it at the agreed place. I can confirm that someone will pick it up immediately. Hearts and kisses, Gregory. I didn't say that.
XOXO. It's written in demon.
Hugs and the kisses. But he's not a demon, though. We're the demon.
Gregory is a demon. The
Gregory.
letter is signed Gregory. Gregory Home. That's
Yes.
Gregory.
Yes, that is true.
Damon.
A demon.
A chemistry set. That's not surprising coming from von Wollner. I should find something to help reveal the traces of ink on the blotter.
Jelly. Saw it as an option
Oh, I
before
can
that.
just- Revealed traces of ink on the blotter.
Lime water.
I think I read somewhere that lime water was used on ancient manuscripts. Let's try it.
Oh, we didn't have to Google that one. We knew that one just because we're smart.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Damn.
It seemed right.
It's diluted the ink. Now it's illegible.
Hey.
Oh, shit.
Right. It's not my lucky day.
We made it worse. I take everything I said back.
It's okay. No matter how many puzzles we lose, Mom will come and solve it immediately after we lose.
Mom died, and she's not
She's
even
a
Mom.
demon.
She's not even Mom.
But she's a demon, right?
She's not even our mother.
But she's our sister.
She's our sister, who is dead. She's a dead demon sister.
So what do we do now?
Wait, which then I want to know, why is she trying to...
Volner was interrupted.
Okay, I'll ask the question later.
No, keep going. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. At this point, I have to find this guy.
If she's sister, she decided to branch away from the family, create her own order, and try to kill and hunt after her own family?
Yeah?
What the hell went up, like, what's up her ass?
I don't know if your family is, I don't know, crazy, totalitarian, nut job people.
Fair point, but it's like her uncle and her dad were... I don't know. It's like she had to have known that they were demons, or maybe he kept a secret, like, oh, by the way, me and your uncle are demons. And she like didn't know until she was older.
That's if we believe the story from Mortimer.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Going off of that belief, potentially. It almost seems like when they were hanging out.
What can I do for you, sir?
At some point, that's what happened. She found out that her dad and her family are demons, and then she kind of bugged out and left.
If you could find me a few items.
It's like she found out when she was older rather than growing up.
What
with
would
that
you
fact.
require?
Which would make sense. It's like, I can't believe it. I was being raised by demons this whole time. I talk about a serious, like, slap to the face. But
yeah,
that wasn't a conversation that Daddy had.
No.
Like, Daddy, why does my sister hate us so much? What happened?
I need to talk to von Wollner.
But I guess we were supposed to find that out.
Blasted. Home is with him.
Gentlemen.
Louis, I'm sorry, but we're waiting for Duke Manuel. If you wouldn't mind leaving us, I should think you already have enough to do as it is.
Very well. I didn't mean to disturb you. They're waiting for Duke Manuel. No doubt to make him change sides.
You must kill him.
If they want him, then they'll get him.
Duke Manuel.
Manuel.
Godoy. Where? Oh, is he still probably in his room?
It's Godoy.
I know, but we last saw him in his room.
Godoy? Oh.
That's not his room.
Oh, did something happen with the door?
It's so good. Am I stupid?
You did lose a hand.
𝕮𝖆𝖕
I'm good boy.
Godoy is a boy.
Yes, monsieur. Is there something you wanted to add?
Good boy, my boy.
I need you to listen carefully to what I have to say, Godoy.
I am all ears.
Louis, push. I need you to do me a little favor. It's working, that's it, Louis. Get in his head.
Oh, dear. What is happening to me? I do not feel very well.
I need your help, sir. Get in his head. Perfect.
Thank you, monsieur. I'm sure I'll know how to take full advantage of your vessel, now that I am Manuel.
Okay. That how we're gonna try and convince 𝕮𝖕𝖓𝖏 and the Holmes?
Duke Manuel.
Wait, no.
Holmes won't be able to like detect this.
No.
Mr. von Wollner.
Yeah.
Thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I shall
Yeah.
about the bush, my
Yeah,
friend.
that seems like a bad idea.
Well, I guess he's not allowed to read minds, so.
I had thought you more
He's not a demon.
loyal.
Oh my
Consequently,
god, yeah. Wait,
my
what?
affection for you
This is
leads
a
me to
bad idea.
reconsider one last time.
I've already reconsidered it, Sir Gregory. I shall be loyal to you when it comes to the vote. Have no doubt about it.
Excellent news indeed, my friend. Did you hear, Johann?
Yes, and it comes.
You're not going to read our mind and know it's not him?
I anticipate an
Guess 'cause we're being
overwhelming victory.
agreeable.
It goes without saying to keep it to yourself. I would like to give William a nice surprise.
Whatever you say.
I'll leave you with Johann a while. I still have a few things to settle. I shan't be long.
See you later, Sir Gregory.
Ah.
Oh, Godoy. Come over here. I'm warming myself.
That's BS.
I had the misfortune to step outside and I'm frozen solid.
Okay. Validate his parking.
I wonder what he was doing outside. Something to do with what Holmes asked him for, maybe.
Mr. von Wollner, I wanted to speak to you. I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse.
I'm all
Wow.
Now, we don't have much time, so here it is. You will vote for Mortimer.
What a strange idea, Godoy. You are being ridiculous. Tell me now, why would I do that?
Because I said so. Holmes lied to us. He only serves his own interests. Holmes paying Louisiana needs something. Long term. Howard. Holmes has.
Read his mind.
Read his mind.
Traitor is about to drop us.
He lied to us.
Sir Gregory has been taking us for a ride right from the start. When it comes to this operation, he isn't championing the interests of our respective nations. All he cares about is beating Lord Mortimer at his own game.
Oh, come, Manuel. Where are you getting this from?
Name me even one decision by Sir Gregory that was in favor of Prussia.
My God, man. I didn't know you were so excessive.
You don't want to answer?
I will. Just let me think.
You're pinned down. You will only get mere crumbs out of Poland. It will go to Russia. And I hope you're ready for a global war because I doubt France will agree to our coalition.
True. Said like that. I don't know.
I'm not criticizing. I'm in the same boat as you. Spade will docilely follow home without getting anything in return.
You are wasting your time, Duke Manuel. You know nothing about me, and your attempts to manipulate me have no effect. You behave as though we were close. Yet ever since you arrived, you've only been interested in your own little self.
Don't say that, Johann. We may not be friends, but we are allies.
Is that so? And what do you know about me, exactly?
Read his mind.
I have one more chance to do that.
Like from everybody?
No, we have one more
Go to the
point.
right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right.
This one?
Yeah.
Not much, admittedly, but it's never too late. Indeed, I would very much like to find out more about you. It's never too late.
Oh, and as luck would have it, just before the final vote.
Damn it.
You make me laugh, Duke Manuel. Really?
But I'm being serious, really.
It's indeed the worst. You're not dealing with a child, you know.
Damn it.
But, tell me, Why do you want to follow Mortimer? All of a sudden.
Mortimer is planning something. We don't know everything. He must have something up his sleeve to be so confident.
Ah, really? And what do you think that might be?
Yeah. Either I drink something to make any of these happen, or we have to pick a choice.
Pick one of the right.
I've heard things.
What are you talking about?
It would seem that Lord Mortimer has Sir Gregory under his thumb. He has something on him that frightens him.
What on earth are you talking about?
I'm not sure, but I'm convinced that Holm won't go through with total opposition. And in the end, he will do whatever Lord Mortimer tells him to. All of this is just a facade, so he doesn't lose face. Holm is like a cornered rat.
Listen, I haven't the foggiest what you are spouting on about, but Sir Gregory has never been afraid. I don't know what you're playing at, Godot.
Dang it.
But this isn't the kind of argument that's going to make me follow you. Now you're going to listen to me, you filthy traitor. Not only do I count on voting for Holm, but once we've won the conference, it will give me great pleasure to track down all those who betrayed him and make them wish they'd never been born. Now, is that clear?
Perfectly. But I did warn you.
That's right. Now, get out of here.
Good luck.
Damn it. That's not going to please Mortimer.
Dang.
Womp womp.
Okay, you failed at the
Good.
Cardinal, and I
Mustn't
failed
lose
at
too
Volner.
much time.
Wow. We're not scoring well for the demons.
I don't even like
See you
Mortimer's
later.
plan anyway, so I don't even know if
Have
I
a
care.
nice rest.
Yeah.
And I don't like either of their plans.
Sabotage.
I'm contrarian.
Accidental sabotage.
Make out with make out your report to Lord Mortimer.
No. And the demons, but incest. They're not that kind of demon.
Maybe they are that kind of demon.
No. They're the
Wait.
fluffy kind.
But you don't know.
Holmes, maybe.
I went the
Maybe
long
Holmes.
way.
It's the scenic route. Where'd all the fruit go? Wait a second.
Are we fruitless?
Look. There's no fruits and no cake in the hallways. It's the final countdown with no fruits. No cakes, no nothing.
Alright.
What?
Time to report the good news.
We failed.
We
it.
suck.
Dad's a demon. This is gonna suck.
Louis, there you are. Well, tell me, how did it go?
I did my best.
Whom did you manage to persuade?
Godoy.
Count on Duke Manuel's vote.
Now I am impressed. I would never have thought the Duke would have yielded. I see you must have been very persuasive. I see. So we are going to lose the vote.
You're schizo.
Sorry.
No, I should never have let you handle it. It's my fault. I thought you would be able to accomplish this tour de force, but clearly you weren't ready. What an idiot I've been. Never mind. Let's forget the conference. Now I have to prepare for what's coming next. Louis, leave me if you will.
You make it sound like you can't just go in and mind control people and fix it yourself just right now. I don't understand.
Go downstairs.
My friend.
When there's superpowers like this, how does this any of this matter anymore?
Close this conference. I would first of all like to thank you all for making the time to be here and lend your services. Gregory, I believe when I say that we are honored.
Happy puppy music.
You are perfectly right to do so, William. Thank you for putting your faith in us and for coming here to participate in this conference. Thank you for helping us to make the best decisions. And I especially want to thank you, William, for perfectly hosting us at your home during these past several days.
Why is this game called The Council? This has been a conference this whole time.
In any case,
It was a legendary party.
Duchess Hilda.
No count. The word
also
council.
not
I don't think was
The poor
it
woman
uttered.
suffered a lot
I
of
don't think
upheaval
so, no.
lately. As she was feeling quite poorly, she apologizes, but she preferred to return to the continent.
The Duchess?
I hope it's nothing serious.
Died.
Don't worry, Mr. President. I had someone escort.
Oh, she didn't.
The Duchess simply needs rest, and now she is in good hands.
The Lord.
Say, Sir Gregory, you are beset by bad luck.
Indeed. One would think that I am hounded by ill fortune.
Good. I think
We know she did die, I forgot.
You will vote in turn on the question.
Mom and her shot each other.
They're dead.
Are you for or against the transfer of ownership of Louisiana from Spain to France? Monsieur 𝕮𝖃?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, do we just stab him in the back and twist it?
Uh-huh. I mean, we do know that in theory everybody's going to be going in the other direction too. But
But that just seems like fun. Just shoot him down.
I don't know.
I'm leaving it up to you.
Oh.
You can flip a coin if
All right.
you have a coin.
We need a thing.
Yeah, a coin.
We need a thing. Need a thing.
We don't have a thing.
I'm gonna flip the crab. Bean has a crab rattle. I'm gonna flip it. And he's got little eyeballs.
Eyes up?
Yeah, eyes up or eyes down, because he's got little eyes. Ready?
Okay.
1, 2.
Eyes up means what?
Eyes up means yes for daddy.
Okay.
And we're gonna, or
Eyes
no
up is
eyes,
daddy.
we look away from daddy.
Eyes down is not.
Ready?
Alright.
1, 2.
We're being
We're
rebellious.
looking at you, Dad.
I vote against.
Duke Manuel?
It was up.
Was it up? I couldn't
Yes,
see it, from
it
here.
was up.
I thought it was
No.
down. Sorry.
Against.
We're supposed to look to father.
Mr. von Volner?
This is more exciting.
Oh, God.
For. The votes are now cast. So you were not won over by my project. That hurts.
Reveal your evil.
I warned you.
Oh,
You
no.
did. You didn't want to listen to me.
Never mind.
You act like it's such a huge deal. Like everything is the same.
What have you done? You are obliged to respect your word. That is the
What's happening?
rule.
The time of conferences is over, dear brother. Let us abandon all this charade.
Oh boy.
Don't have the right
Okay, someone's broken. Uh-oh.
done to me.
What have I done? Nothing, Gregory. You did it yourself. A word of advice. In the future, that is, if you have one, don't drink someone else's cup of tea without checking what's in it.
Father, what happened?
Sir Gregory, what's the matter? William, what have you done?
Father?
Not now.
Father? Father?
Father, what have you... He poisoned his brother.
And William,
No.
Oh.
punish you.
I thought I heard Volner say
Right,
father.
yeah.
He will probably try, unless I get to him first.
But I cannot die.
No, you cannot die. You are, however, losing all sense of reason, as well as all your special abilities.
Why?
What?
What?
What did I drink?
Can't you guess? There are but few things that can have such an effect on
Holy water.
You would know if you ever ventured even a little way off of Father's beaten track.
Revenge!
Oh, no, my dear Gregory. You will not be taking any revenge.
Wait, what?
You will die stupidly, alone, enclosed in that rather withered body.
What? So...
He's killing the demon part.
Centuries of near...
Yeah, but he was going against Father, so he's saying that really Jesus wanted Mortimer's clams?
Hoping in vain that someone is going to help you. Tell me, what does that feel like? Never happened to me. Can't be good. You cannot leave your body. You cannot project yourself elsewhere. You cannot even contact Father. Go ahead. But you are my brother.
What?
So I ask you to
What is
remember
happening right
that
now?
all this is your own fault.
Oh, jeez.
And I want you to understand I get absolutely no pleasure out of it. Well, very little.
You swine!
A new order is born today, brother. Enough of father's hegemony. After all these years of servitude, I can finally stand up and oppose it. You chose to serve him, whatever his excesses. Now it's up to you to face the consequences of that choice.
So he's killing the demon in him, so he's gonna stay alive, but inside of this body.
But
he
why?
could die an old man.
Stronger than you!
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so Daddy Demon has the ability to freeze everybody. Even if the vote, I think, went the other way, he, like, who knows what he would have done to his brother either way, because he's tired of his games, I guess.
So
it
nothing
seems.
matters?
I don't know.
Nothing matters.
I mean, it doesn't have an alternate path, so I don't... Okay.
Nothing
The final vote!
Oh, yeah.
Success. I tried to convince the guests to follow Lord Mortimer's plan. I convinced Manuel I learned that Sir Holmes, aka Uncle Holmes, gave a mission to von Wollner. I noticed that von Wollner was just coming from outside.
Ew.
That's disgusting. Failed. We failed. I failed to convince Johann von Vollmer. I failed to convince Giuseppe Piaggi. And I swung the deciding vote in favor of Sir Uncle, aka Holmes. That's Sir Uncle means say aka.
Sir Uncle, aka Holmes.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, I thought I heard Von Boner say father, so that's why I
Maybe he
like-
was referring to the cardinal?
or maybe he was. We were looking at him while
Earth is happening. Am I dreaming or?
the uncle was saying, "But what about father?"
It's me, Gregory. Listen, we don't have much time.
But where are we?
Louis, I brought us here. You must act swiftly. I can't hold out for long. William has poisoned me. He must have used the blood of a former demon. I am no longer able to enter the body of someone else. The poison is gnawing away at me from the inside. I'm going to die, Louis.
But where are we?
In the ether. What you see is not real. It's only a mental projection created by my spirit.
What?
I'm occupying William's spirit at the moment, but I'm not going to be able to keep it up forever.
What?
Join me, Louis. Otherwise, all will be lost.
Yes. Yes, I'll join you.
Okay.
Find a way.
Did get a choice?
I must find them quickly.
What is happening?
I can't read.
I'm so confused.
Right now, we're in a place that Sir Home put us in, but all of this is just a projection to make it relatable.
Okay. Yes. And because he dragged William's soul.
And Sir
also.
Home can't go anywhere.
Beneath your compassion, we take refuge, O Mother of God.
I deserve a great destiny, and I will let nothing, nor no one, stand in the way of my dream.
History will remember me and the sacrifices I made.
I sense that something is happening, but I could no longer move.
Dear God, if I lose the war against France, I will be doomed.
Only really the only one that notices that nothing is moving. Everybody else is like, I'm gonna talk about all these other things.
Where am I
One
supposed
is
to?
like, I'm not moving.
What am I looking for?
You're looking for Holmes. You're looking for Uncle. He hijacked the soul
Oh,
of
we just
Daddy.
we entered a painting.
There's Mother.
But there must
Sarah?
be a way.
Is that you?
Sister.
Louis? Louis, can you hear me? I'm here, Louis. Can you see me?
Of course, but I don't understand.
Oh, merciful heaven. You can see me.
Yes,
Louis,
You can.
happening, but you must help me.
Look, just calm down.
I can't see you, Louis.
I'm here right in front of you.
No, I can't see you. The caves are deserted. I can't leave, Louis. Help me.
You died.
Died? No! What are you talking about? Look, I am right here.
And the ether.
We're not on the case.
Yes, we are. I haven't moved.
I promise you. I wish you were right, but you're not. It would seem that we're in what they call the ether.
Their world of spirits. I was sure it existed.
The poor woman is completely losing touch with reality. What you see is not real.
I daren't try understand. Am I condemned?
Look, neither of us know anything about this situation, really.
Help me, Louis. You are the first one, the only one to see me, to speak to me. Without you, I'll never get out of here. Don't leave me like this, I beg you.
Me neither. For the moment, I'm stuck here too. After all, you're the occult expert. You must have some idea. You tell me.
Not a single one. I won't stand for this. No, this is simply impossible. I must focus on a solution. But how come you can move around?
I'm not dead.
I don't understand.
I think there are many things that you don't understand.
It doesn't matter. I trust you. You are going to help me, aren't you?
I must be getting on. I can't stay much longer.
Louis, I beseech you. Promise you're going to help me.
Bye. Bye.
Farewell.
No, Louis, no. Don't leave me.
Okay.
She abandoned us a whole lot. There's a big painting in the middle of nothing. Whoa!
Help me! Is anyone there? I'm all alone.
Emma? What on earth?
We only wanted to play. We didn't mean any harm.
She sounds like a little girl talking.
Yeah.
It's me, Louis.
Oh, I know someone called Louis, but he abandoned me too.
What on earth is wrong with her? It seems like her spirit has regressed. What are you doing here?
I was playing.
What?
Everything is fine.
Oh.
Emma, don't worry. Everything's going to be all right. You'll see.
Leave her, I guess.
Wait, I can always drink a thing. Doesn't matter at this point.
I'm here now. Dry your tears.
You aren't going to abandon me.
No, don't worry. You're not alone.
I mean, at least she wasn't.
Tell me.
Well, we don't even know her, actually.
What happened with Emily?
We had a fight. She was always wanting me to hide, I think. But I don't want to play at hide and seek anymore.
Do you know why she always wanted to keep on playing?
The one who wins becomes the princess, and it's never me who wins. But I want to be a princess too.
Okay. And you like playing with your sister?
Of course, she's my sister.
And do you love your sister?
Yes, but sometimes she gets on my nerves.
But you wouldn't want her not to play with you anymore, would you?
Of course not.
It would be good if you could both play at being a princess together, at the same time, wouldn't it?
Together?
Yes, each with your own stories.
Oh, yes, that would be good. And we would have extraordinary adventures, and we could speak about them together, and I miss her so much.
Emma? Is that you?
It's all your fault. If your mother hadn't betrayed me, all this would never have happened.
Emma, don't be like...
Leave me alone. I don't need you.
Don't take it like...
Leave me. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Okay.
Scum! Bastards! I'll get you back. You've all manipulated me. I'll make you all pay.
Who's
all
talking?
of you. Help me.
I guess her? I don't know.
Both in there.
This is ridiculous.
Oh god.
What am I doing here now? Nothing seems real.
What the hell is happening now?
You're nothing but a coward.
What a bunch of amateurs you are. Please, keep calm.
What on earth is going on here?
I agree.
I don't understand a thing.
Louis, don't waste any time. Appease them. My thoughts are becoming confused. Help me. Be quick.
Yes, not a minute to lose.
Okay.
Reorganize the characters depending on their affinities?
What?
I won't let him attack his brother.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
What was with Adams? Sound like a dude.
Keep an eye on them.
Okay.
He wants to isolate me again.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
What?
Son and my father? So we're meeting Jesus and his grandson?
Who's his son?
I don't know. What is happening? And how are we supposed to arrange this? Oh god. Oh, you touched her butt. How dare you. Shaking up, sister.
I don't understand.
I don't either.
I mean, actually, this arrangement looks kind of cool, right?
I mean, everybody's supposed to be.
So
Was it
arrange
based
on
on
their
England?
reorganize the characters depending on their affinities.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Okay.
Okay, sister next to sister.
Okay, protect the sister from the mother, right?
Yeah.
Or
I would put her between. Yeah, there we go.
okay.
I won't let him attack his brother.
That's not even his.
That's not even
voice.
Adams.
I won't let him attack his brother.
So we have to put her in between.
Let him attack his brother.
Them?
I think so.
I need to keep an eye on them.
Okay, I need to keep an eye.
Put him in the middle. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I need to keep an eye on them. Who?
Yeah. I don't know.
Wait, hang on. So you're here. Eye on them. Between them.
And what did he say?
I can't even pick him. Which is weird.
I feel like there's a glitch. I feel like
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Adam's saying it, but it's really vulgar.
Yeah.
I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
I feel like this makes as much sense as anything else.
Yeah.
Then again, how do I
And what
pick
does the mom
anything?
say?
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back
No,
from
stay with me.
Oh.
I'm next to her already.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, here.
One thing is for sure. My mother and Volnor have the same objective. To find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
Okay.
Do I have to just keep going until
I don't know.
there's not sort of like a this is my solution, but good lord.
Uh-oh. What do we do now? I think Daddy is too far from Uncle.
What?
I think Volna needs to be on the other side of Mortimer. Wait, switch Holmes. Yes. No, switch him the other way. And then put Wolner in between Sarah and Holmes. Sarah and Holmes. Yep.
But we need to be next to Mother.
There. Okay.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
Father and son. That's his. That's his son.
But will they make it in time?
Right, because that's the thing. You were saying that Volner said, "Father, what's going on?"
I mean,
Volner is Holmes' son. That has to be the conclusion.
You think so?
Here.
But he's saying that they haven't arrived. That if they arrive on time,
I can count on my father and son to defend me.
they make it in time, so they're not there.
They are. I mean, that's irrelevant. They are there. Everybody's here.
Father's not there. Holmes,
What?
Holmes and Daddy Demons, father are not there.
My son to defend me. Yes.
Yeah.
But will they make it in time?
No, I heard what I heard, but that's a totally different thing.
But who's this? That has to still be his son anyway. I feel.
Count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
This I'm do next.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
I don't either.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
So...
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
Good lord.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
Right.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take 𝕮𝖓𝖓 back from him.
I won't let him attack his brother.
Hey, what is that?
What is that even? What is that even? That's not her. She's not a dude.
To isolate me again.
I need to keep an eye on them.
Can I go anywhere? There's something where I determine what the solution is, or I just keep going until...
You can't go anywhere.
I can't go anywhere until I figure out exactly what's no other clue. No other...
Holy cow. But
Okay,
what's
so
weirder
let's...
is that Adams is not that person.
Okay, so we know that the atoms...
Oh my god.
What?
Demons can take over people's bodies, right?
Right.
What did Adams say?
What did Adam say?
She said, that you can't let him hurt his brother.
Okay.
Who's to say that's not Grandpa Demon or Jesus inside of her body?
Let him attack his brother.
Who's to say that's not like Dad?
Okay, but that still doesn't help.
Okay,
Really.
so
Look, because we know in theory, home is on the side of the old ways, so that would be father's ways. Let's just assume that Adams is father. Right.
Right.
And then
to put switch Sarah with Volner
why?
because he needs to be with his potential father on the other side.
He doesn't need anything. He doesn't know anything. I mean, he's not saying anything. There's no clue.
Well, right, but he wouldn't be on the side of Mortimer though.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take 𝕮𝖓𝖓 back from him.
But so I need to keep an eye on him. So she needs to be all the way. She needs to be all the way on the end.
Yeah.
Because I need to keep an eye on him because he's not doing anything. But where does that put? But that doesn't really seem right either because
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
So we need to help her, though. Right? And then he's saying,
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
father and son, because that's his.
Won't let him attack his brother.
So he, okay, father and son defend me, right? So he had, Volner is his son. That has to be the case. That has to be Holmes' son.
Yeah.
So let's go with that. Let's go with this. I won't let him attack his brother. Then my father and son will defend me. But then
she's far enough away to be protected.
Possibly. Oh, well, rather protect her from the mother. Well, I don't know who's who in this case.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed. I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
So that means that we switch these two. And still.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
And then slowly, nothing is happening?
I need to keep an eye on them.
Keep an eye on them who?
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
Where are we trying to get Al-Azif from? Al-Azif is a book, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And a person, right?
No. I'm.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed. God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed. God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
I don't know what's harder, this or the Bible. Bibles. I feel like this is harder.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
Doesn't that way switch? Oh, nothing?
He wants to isolate me again.
He wants to isolate. Now, who wants to isolate?
The brother, Holmes.
Not his father?
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
Is that not the arrangement?
I won't let him attack his brother.
I thought we were really onto something there for a second.
But I just want to know what the heck is supposed to happen next.
Why don't we get them in the right order? It'll proceed.
Think so?
Yes.
This is madness.
He wants to isolate me again.
Okay, is Mortimer supposed to be down at the end then?
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
need to keep an eye on them.
I won't let him attack his brother. I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
Will they make it in time?
Is Mortimer down at the end by himself?
No.
Isolate him.
Lord.
Put him down at the end. There. Nope.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
He wants to isolate me again.
I won't let him attack his brother. I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Help me with this game.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
So lost.
I need to keep an eye on them.
I've got nothing.
I've got even less. What the hell? You know what this feels like? When I was a kid and I played Tomb Raider and actually tried to go away from just the practice room. That was the thing. I used to do the practice room all the time because I would just go in the pool. I would do backflips. I would practice all these tricks. And I was done. Then I finally decided to play the game.
One thing
My
is for
stupid
sure,
ass got locked
my
behind some
or have the same objective, to find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
and I couldn't
Okay,
get
wait.
past it. This is what
So-
it feels like.
Ultimately, Mortimer had the book, right?
Yes.
He wants to isolate me again.
Yes.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
One thing is for sure, my mother and Volnor have the same objective, to find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
This is the only thing we got.
That's it. Why is Adams all over there? Oh, okay.
Why is anything anywhere? Why is anything anywhere right now? That's so. They need to be together, and I need to be together with her. I feel like this three, one way or the other, needs to be close by.
He wants to isolate me again.
God.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Feel so useless.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
So maybe Mortimer's lying and we're really his son. Father and son. I don't know. I'm just having, it's kind of a weird thing where, like, well, you ponder this. I need Jesus.
Boy.
This.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
I just wish we had more jelly. Father and son.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed. I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
I won't let him attack his brother.
But protect her sister from who? But she has to protect her sister from who? That's the question. Because we keep on putting her together with Mother, but that's not who's necessarily after her, really. Because they were working together, and then one of them betrayed her. So who was trying to kill her in the first place?
See, I thought because the mom sister tried to kill us, or tried to kill her, rather. Actually got both of them. Well, one of them... Wait a second. Hold on. Something to keep in mind and remember. One of the sisters didn't seem too upset at Sarah.
I'm doomed.
They were working together.
Right.
It was a betrayal. One of them got shot by the mother.
And the other one wasn't so mad at her. Because they were working together, actually, and she understood why getting shot was a thing.
I almost feel like these two need to be in the... Not just two of them. I feel like it would aesthetically be pleasing for them to be in the middle. That sounds kind of stupid.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
Because, okay, let's think about it like this, right? We have two families here.
Right.
We have Daddy, Sister Mama, and me.
Right.
Then we have...
We have three families.
Sure, right. We have three families. Daddy. Daddy, uncle. And
boy.
And his son. Right?
Yeah. And then the Wonder Twins.
But the thing is, she needs to be nearby to him, though. But we're the sons. Sons. Fathers. No. Father.
I think Mortimer needs to be in the middle.
Fathers.
Well, switch. That one more time. Mortimer.
No, but they have to be together.
No, I'm saying Adams switch
Well,
with Volner.
no, hang on. You're just saying random things. Because we know that Mother and Volner need to be next to each other. That's the only thing we concretely know. And I'm trying to figure out what the pieces are there.
I think the idea in the middle should be Mortimer and Adams, the two big dads.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Assuming that that's who Adams is.
Right. I think the twins need to be by us.
Okay.
And yeah, I thought that made the most sense to me. Oh wait. Adams moved down from center. Switch Mortimer and Adams. I mean Adams and Holmes, sorry.
As the other way.
Or the other way around, yeah.
But
no. Can we call a friend?
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
I need to keep an eye on them.
But we need to keep an eye on who?
Actually, the twins. Because we did offer to help the twins outside.
And he wants to isolate me again. So I feel like they need to be on opposite ends. That doesn't really make any sense either, though.
Wait. Yeah.
Okay.
Back out. Put Adams middle. Volner next to him. The other side. Oh, there, yeah.
Mother
Hold
has
on,
to be
other
with
side.
him, though.
Alright, other side. Then switch. Hold on. Switch Adams with one of the twins.
What's that mean?
I want to see Adams on one side, Volner on the other side. No, put them on either end as they should be. The twins, all the way over here, switched with us. So I was trying to get the idea of, father and son. They arrived in the middle.
I don't quite get what you
If father and son get here in time,
Alright,
then they're
let's
both
go
in the middle.
to the clues all in order.
He wants to isolate me again.
He specifically, somebody who's a he,
Somebody
wants to isolate me.
I won't let him attack his brother.
I won't let him attack his brother. Seemingly weird voiced person. I don't know if that's a clue or just something.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
I have to protect my sister. I can't even talk to you.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
I need to keep an eye on them.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
Okay. He and Elizabeth had a thing.
Right.
Theory.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
He wants to isolate me again.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
Seriously more intense than the Bible.
Here, let me give you the mouse.
Huh? Do mooses. Talked about this first episode.
Look, we gotta sweeten the deal. And you walk WASD.
Oh. The thing. I'm doing the thing.
How do you do the things?
I said it. I said it. First episode. I don't do mooses and very confusing. And I used to do it. Too much. You made her. That's as far as I go. Okay, how do I go back? Huh? What?
You right click to do the whole thingy.
Ah.
Yeah.
I just drag them.
Click them. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Because here's the thing, is that okay, is there any rhyme or reason?
Well, these girls were on his side.
But we can't go by that. We have to go by what they say.
I know. That's what I'm trying to say is that
The father and son. Because, look, we know that Adams seemingly has this crazy, weird voice.
Right.
And it will not... they have to be between each other. That Adams says, I will not let the brother, I will not let him attack his brother.
Right.
They have to be between the brothers. So, put Adams between the brothers. Okay. But Adam's between the brothers. And then we know that Yep. We know that Okay. So we need to protect him. And then... they have to be together.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
I'm sorry.
Ian at certain hours are allergic to sunlight and apparently the air conditioning.
Okay.
My son hates the breeze.
So we have can't let the brothers attack each other, right?
Right.
He wants to isolate me again.
I'm assuming that means home.
I won't let him attack his brother.
Blocking brother. Your brother.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
Yes. You can't talk.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
Al-Azif. Be that, I guess.
I need to keep an eye on them.
Need to keep an eye on someone.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
You're doomed, and then help me protect my sister. So you switch. But now what? I feel like this is the only thing that makes any sense.
Look, are you ready to cave and just go online? I want to Google it.
What happens if, is there anything for me to click on? Because to me that makes the most sense.
The book on the table?
What?
No, there wasn't a blue card.
I won't let him attack his brother.
Maybe you have to use a thing to do the analyze.
We must take Al-Azif back from him.
One thing is for sure. My mother and Volnor have the same objective. To find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
Adam's having analyzing thing.
But I can't pick it because I don't have points.
That's the problem.
I can't pick it because I don't have points. So I just have to evaluate what's depending on their items. I don't know. I don't know.
No, either.
Are we, are we phoning a friend?
Yes, phone a friend.
Alright, phone a friend.
Phone a friend could also be you guys chiming in the chat.
Is there anybody here?
Is there anybody out there?
Is anybody there?
Willing to help us
Does
in the
anybody
game?
care? Does anybody see what I see?
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
Anybody? Everybody?
Everybody.
Help. With this video game.
Yeah.
Everybody. Come
I have
and
to protect
help
my
us
sister.
win.
Help me, Louis.
The demons are back. Alright.
The demons are back.
Stay with me, Louis.
Alright.
We must take Al-Azif back from him.
Al-Azif.
One thing is for sure. My mother and Volnor have the same objective. To find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
What, are you looking at a video?
No, that was actually our video.
Oh, you're listening to us. Fail miserably.
I was trying to look at the chat. I can't look at the screen. It's too tiny.
I see the chat up here. There's nobody here.
Nobody out there.
There's nobody here. I feel... let's just call this because I don't know how much longer.
Okay, what am I looking at? The council?
Episode 5. Yeah, we're cheating. We're cheating, ladies and gentlemen.
This is ridiculous.
We're cheating. But I feel like this is the only thing that makes sense.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
He wants to isolate me again.
Yes, home wants to isolate you.
I won't let him attack his brother.
I'll let him attack his brother.
Count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
I need to keep an eye on them.
I need to keep an eye on them. Oh, wait.
Ah! You did it?
Yes, I just
Before
had to.
anything happened?
I had to move everybody down.
I literally was about to see nothing. The electron started. It got me really confused.
Like I've succeeded. They've all disappeared.
Louis, it's worked. But
Wow.
What the hell was the order?
Coming.
The order was the one that I had the whole time, except that I just had to make sure that I was missing the fact that I needed to be next to Mother. And so I had to sort of shift everybody down musical chair style. The order was all correct. It was just the positioning shifted down. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Here we go.
That. Hey, look. We tried to cheat, and the universe said, "You know what? You've been through enough. You lost the hand. She's not your mother. You're a demon child. You don't have to do this." That's what happened.
Look, success. We're not.
Own sister.
Not cheaters.
To die when the Tsarina.
We were almost cheaters.
Yeah, I'm so stupid. It was obvious that she would betray
Emily?
me one day. Louis, who on earth?
Armstrong.
Louis, where are you? I can't.
Louis.
Emily.
Whoa.
Louis, are you dead?
We gotta go.
It's complicated.
I thought Emma killed you.
Oh, yes, that's right. She still doesn't know everything I found out.
Emma's dead.
Emily, I have to tell you that Emma is dead.
Well, justice has been done. But I thought, how is it that you are here? Can you move around?
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to explain what's happening to us, Emily. Believe me, I'm just as lost as you are.
But you can move around.
Maybe because I'm not dead.
If you are here without being dead, then there must be a way out. Help me, Louis. I am begging you, help me.
Clearly, it seems like there must be some way of getting you out of here. So technically, yes, I don't see what could stop you.
Do you really think so?
Oh, nothing much surprises me now. I must go.
Wait, don't leave me. For pity's sake, Louis.
But I must if I'm to find a solution.
But I must.
Brave, Emily.
Yes, I understand. I trust you.
I'll be back.
I must improve my bust.
Help. Don't
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Louis! Come back!
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I don't know what accent.
Look, he is legitimately a Skywalker. He's missing a hand.
That's true. And he had a weird "I am your father" twist.
Yeah. Oh.
This is Star Wars.
Are you there?
The spear is the lightsaber.
The Council is Star Wars.
Read of my thoughts, Louis. Of my memories. Make haste.
Who?
Mech Hest. Is that what it looks like in hell now? The frames are full?
Coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily? Louis de Richet, his son. He brings his 4 children together, and even then I didn't react.
4 children?
Wait, what? What was that again?
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily? Louis de Richet, his son. He brings his 4 children together, and even then I didn't react.
So Emily and Emma are our sisters?
Ew! Ew!
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
This memory is important, but it's as if there's something missing. There must be an order to this.
More orders.
Who arrives at the same time as Emily?
Yay.
Wait, are we just gonna ignore the part where there's red suggestion?
We're not ignoring anything. I have to listen.
No, I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about the game for like half a second. There's something missing.
Deadly poison for a human. Home won't survive it. Oh, it's over for him. He's finished.
And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He knew I would drink it.
Oh, that tea at the table.
It was.
Oh, you have to drink tea when it's hot, not cold. Oh.
Because he knew that's what his brother always does to him.
Wow.
That's what Mortimer said that, because he always takes his stuff.
Cherry on the cake.
His house, his desk, his things.
Cursed tea. He knew I would drink it. The rascal knows me better than I do myself. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his...
A spoon.
We should come back to this later.
Okay, I'll come back to it later. All right, game. Tell me what to do.
Louis.
I hear you.
You absolutely shower seat.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference, supposedly to find her sister, whereas Emma hadn't even disappeared yet. The poor wretch was shot as her sister was setting foot on the island. I should have understood that earlier. He allowed me to bring Emily back again.
The handkerchief.
No, not yet.
I don't know what following this memory even means. I keep okay.
Everybody's related to?
I'm just gonna click on listen. Clicking on listen.
He's talking about Charles-François d'Anjou and François Louis XIV. This has nothing to do with what brought home here. I had to look somewhere else.
Okay, I'll ignore it.
What is...
Fine, I'll ignore it.
Dear Countess.
I heard about this story. The Countess was apparently an acquaintance of Sir Gregory, but this has nothing to do with what's happening at the manor.
Okay.
Put that one to the side.
Okay, I'll ignore that one too.
So what is this, like 3 useless memories?
There's a bunch. All of these. There's only one good memory, I suppose.
Okay.
Or rather, I can't.
Reconstruct the
We're
sequence of
reconstructing.
memories. God, we're arranging the memories now.
France. So much effort. So much wasted time. From Charles Martel to the wars of religion. I simply did not consider Protestantism to be a real threat. And that was my greatest mistake. My faith in Father and the Catholic Church that he administered made me blind. I can see that now. I lost France through 100 years of war.
Analysis is correct, but there's no link to what interests me here.
They're trying to say that Jesus started the Catholic Church? That's funny.
Oh. But they're also saying that Jesus is a demon.
It was a trap right from the start.
Oh, everybody's a demon. There's no gods or anything. It's just that there's people and super people.
Bring the 𝕉𝖕𝖓 sisters here. He knew it. He knew it. He already knew they were his daughters.
Ew.
What?
It was a trap right from the start. At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew I would bring the 𝕉𝖕𝖓 sisters here. He knew it. He knew it. He already knew they were his daughters.
Seriously.
Conference? That's when Mortimer started putting his plan into action. That's how this whole thing began.
Seriously, he slept with his sister.
Ew.
This is worse than Star Wars. They just kissed.
Ew.
And not even really. One of them kissed the other. What?
Called Sparta.
Sparta.
My brother.
Ew.
To avoid the Peloponnesian War, but he wouldn't listen. He always wanted more.
The Peloponnesian War.
With William back.
This is what happened to Greece.
Him in the body of Pericles for 8 years,
Rome.
reducing Athens and its
Grace,
democracy to its knees.
Oh.
I can't analyze that one. Thanks.
So he ruined Athens.
And when
You heard that?
When
Yeah.
Elizabeth disappeared, No, it's not possible. I couldn't have missed that. Not me. He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word.
Oh, that's her broochie thing.
Elizabeth's presence was crucial for Holm. If she was still here, he'd still be alive. This memory is important without a shadow of a doubt. It took place after my arrival with Emily and Cardinal Biaggi, but well before I found out the truth about my nature.
Come to me.
And
I continue to see nothing. He feeds Louis, and I continue to see nothing. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually take months to give to our children. And Louis is only trying his best to get by. He doesn't realize he's being led to the slaughter.
Let's just follow this.
He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we...
What have I missed?
I don't know what follow this memory means.
I recalled Sparta.
Yes, you recall Spartacus.
How do we arrange the memory?
Reconstruct?
It was a trap. At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew I would bring
This is the first event that brought home here. Oh yeah, I'm on the right track.
Okay, so the first memory is found. Then what?
France. So much effort. So much wasted time. He's coming! He allowed me to bring Emily back again. He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference. Supposedly to find
I'm on the right track here.
Okay.
Second memory.
You guys have found everything about us and our incestuous escapades.
And the cherry on the cake is I drank his
No.
tea.
Isn't there another one with the sisters?
Well, we
Before
have
that?
to. I think we have to go further. What is this one? This had nothing.
Ah, Charles Francois.
No, these had nothing to do with anything. The Greece and
I
nothing.
recalled Sparta. And when Elizabeth disappeared,
Alright. I think this one sounds right.
he cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word.
I must
Oh,
have missed a memory.
Nope.
Missed one.
I'm
Maybe,
saying, I think.
maybe the one down here.
I think the one before. No. I think the one before the poison.
Well, while I'm here, I might as well just.
He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we...
What have I missed?
What have I missed? Okay, so there's one you're saying way early on.
I think it's before the poison that has to do with the sisters still.
I recalled Sparta.
Because the first one was this one.
It was a trap right from the start.
Let's just go and go. We hear the trap right from the start. I'm not allowed to actually touch it again. That sucks.
France. So much.
France. So much wasted happened.
He allowed me to...
And he allowed me to bring Emily to this conference.
It's past that.
So like way up there. Okay. This one.
Right, because that's the invitations.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same... And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
I'm getting closer to him.
Yeah.
And then I think it's that one that's way at the end.
The one that's way at the end.
His son, because that whole memory is there. Who coincidentally arrives at the same time? His son, and he stuffed his brain of occult knowledge or whatever it is.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh wait, what?
This is the one about France.
No, but it says something different. I feel like maybe
I recalled Sparta.
I recall Spartacus.
I feel like I recall Spartacus is after the French map.
I'm just gonna do this one.
He stuffed his poor son.
Yeah, no, this is the wrong one. No, there was one that I missed.
What have I missed?
Yeah, I should have been paying attention. I was correct when I.
Which one?
I read the captions. And his children are all here.
Oh.
It's one of
And
these.
when Elizabeth I recalled Sparta.
I recall Spartacus. His children are here. could have sworn it was up there. No, what is it? This one.
France.
No?
So much effort. So much waste.
I could have sworn I was like walking way up there.
This one.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again.
None of these are. I didn't even walk that way.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference. France. So much effort. So much wasted time.
I'm confused now because it said a line of dialogue.
I recalled Sparta, and when Elizabeth disappeared...
That was the one I already did.
No, you haven't done that one.
Yeah, I did.
No?
He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word. And when Elizabeth disappeared...
Oh, okay. And this one.
I must speak to you.
I was thrown off by the... Has to be this.
He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually
end here.
I think we go to the French thing.
The French thing?
Yeah, French map.
I can't.
And then Sparta.
But he's talking about the children and everything. Let me just show this one back here.
I recalled Sparta of my exchanges.
I'm losing focus. Come on, Louis, concentrate.
Concentrate.
I must concentrate on the important memories, the ones that led home into this situation.
Yeah, I feel like it was the French map.
Really?
Yeah. Then Sparta.
Well, some of these are irrelevant.
France. So much effort.
That's not.
He's talking about all the children and everything. So he's talking about conquests and things. Oh, I'm losing. Wait, I lost memories by picking the wrong ones.
What?
Right? Because I was at the fourth one, the second one.
You were at the fifth one.
Damn it.
France. So much effort.
That sucks.
So much wasted time.
Which one was the fourth one?
I recalled Sparta.
Was this one?
That one?
And when he cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word. And when Elizabeth disappeared,
Alright, so let me listen to this one in its entirety.
He feeds Louis, and I continue to see nothing. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually take months to give to our children, and Louis is only trying his best to get by. He doesn't realize he's being led to the slaughter. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually take months to give to.
Alright, so...
Okay, so the fifth one.
Alright, so we just have to listen to them. So the last thing he said, that his poor son doesn't know he's being led to the slaughter, has nothing to do with Spartacus. We already did that. Has nothing to do with that. It doesn't.
France. So much effort. So much wasted time. From Charles Martel.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with it.
No.
I simply did not consider Protestantism to be a real threat, and that was my greatest mistake. My faith in Father and the Catholic Church that he administered made me blind. I can see that now. I lost France through 100 years of war.
Analysis is correct, but there's no link to what interests me here.
Right. Hey.
He broke the rules!
He broke the...
He allowed me to bring Emily back again.
we already did that one.
Conference.
This one.
And the cherry on the cake is
I think it's this one.
Cursed tea.
I think that one.
I can't.
And the cherry on the cake. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He trapped me. He poisoned me to stop me from being able to leave this body. He cut off all communication with Father and brought his children here. How How could I not have seen it earlier? He's going to absorb me. The traitor! No one can stop him now. Hurry, Louis. I absolutely must see you before it's too late. If you have managed to follow my thoughts, come to me. Quickly!
Oof. We disappeared. We disappeared.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, see, this is the scene how the
Alice in Wonderland.
the video started that I started watching, and I was like, what the heck? Now it's something that's part of it.
Everything is up is down and down is up.
It's the Devil's Advocate.
Welcome to my new club.
Are we Keanu Reeves now?
What's happening?
I can
Keanu!
sense him. He's here. He's trying to get inside me, Louis.
Ooh.
He's completely lost his mind.
It's incestuous.
Ready to pull out all the stops.
A whole family.
He's going to devour my mind, Louis. I'm not going to be able to stop him.
Louis, you are here. I sense your presence.
What? But he can't even see me.
Congratulations, my son. You have succeeded in joining us.
What the hell does that mean?
Louis, don't let him draw you in there. You are signing your death warrant if you decide to follow him. I won't be there to protect you.
It's
Yes.
over, my son. We have
Just adjusting my mic so
Well,
that I
I
can
see a lot of
it.
adjusting happening.
Justin
I see
Timberlake?
all the bands going up.
I can feel him
sorry.
entering. I can no longer keep him
Sorry for whatever clatter you might have heard.
He's coming.
I don't need to know that.
Should I tell him?
That's a sound after he said that.
Can you see him?
He's here. He's coming closer to you.
Where? Louis. I don't want to just disappear. He's inside my mind. I can feel him crushing me.
He's just...
The imagery is
I'm
intense.
so sorry, brother. There's nothing you can do to stop me now. You made your choice, and you have lost.
I was wrong about him from the very beginning. He's mad. He must be stopped. You can still do something, Louis.
What is happening?
Please.
Whoa, 3 choices.
Oh.
Follow him to the end. Sorry, I'm going to follow Mortimer, aka Daddy. I believe neither him nor in Mortimer. Oh.
I mean, I feel bad for not Mortimer, for Holmes. at this
Uncle
point.
Holmes.
But yet, he also is kind of a fan of monarchies and slavery and stuff. That's kind of bad. But yet, I don't know if Holmes is like. Look, like they talk about, it's not like monarchy doesn't automatically mean slavery and things like.
And
I don't know. Mortimer's
okay
been
with
lying
what
through
was
his
going
teeth, whereas this guy has just been kind of coy.
Right.
And even
he was
though
trying
he's
to protect us,
even though
like,
he's a
when
bit
we
old
came to the house.
fashioned,
He was protective. Judging by the memories.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm gonna go. My vote is Holmes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Daddy is a liar and a jerk.
You, Uncle, and I shall remain with you.
Thank you, Louis.
But what must I do?
We must notify the family about what's happening here. Let me enter you. I shall empower you to do so.
Stop entering your family.
What? Wait, hold on a second. This could be a trap.
It's all demons. I mean,
I know he wants to get into
let him
our body.
let him do it.
Let's see what happens.
All right, do it quickly.
There. Now you can communicate with the ether. When you return to reality, go to Elizabeth's room and call the ether. You will find an ally there.
I have to go to Elizabeth Adams' room?
It's over, brother. Don't fight it.
You will be punished for this.
Perhaps, but you won't be there to see it.
Because he's clearly douchey McDouche.
True, but how are we supposed to be doing this on time? Like, how long does it take to kill him?
Apparently long enough for us to follow this.
You will be
because he entered us. So there's only so much he can do to him, I suppose.
It looks like he just swallowed his everything.
But he's in us now.
Oh god, we were very successful. No fails. All right. 15.
We could have met Asa.
Wait, did you...
Who's Asa Hell? Sorry, I'm just so confused. Okay, to your read. I'm so puzzled.
15. Mind jail. Success. I restored order among the guests. I did. I met Sarah.
Yeah, we finally,
spirit.
after 2 hours, this half of this whole thing,
we became besties.
We played the game for 20 minutes. Most of it was just sorting guests.
Sorting them around. I'm gonna sort you around. Well, met Sarah, the Rishi spirit, aka not mom's sister. I reconstructed the sequence of memories of Sir Gregory Holmes, aka Uncle Holmes. I met Emma Hillsborough's spirit. I met Emily Hillsborough's spirit. I escaped from the ether. I confirmed my support for Sir Gregory Holmes, aka Uncle Gregory. I accepted Sir Gregory Holmes' spirit. 0 fails. Alternate path. I could have met Asahel's spirit.
Asahel?
Who the hell is Asahel?
Jesus.
Is that Jesus?
I have no idea.
I don't think so. We're about to go into the ether
No.
and call the fam.
We have
We're
four
calling fam.
4 points of who gives a crap. Agility.
We can run.
That's good enough for me. I got an
To the
achievement.
ether where everybody
I don't
is.
have books. I can't book it. It's compromising.
We have the ability to run real fast now.
Where am I? It's all right, son. Don't panic. It's over.
I'm back? Where are the guests?
I invited them to go up to their rooms. They're resting. Don't worry.
Gregory?
We won, Louis. It's over.
He's dead?
Definitively. Now the way is clear. At any rate, rejoice. Great things await us.
What did you do to him?
I devoured his soul.
What's on our chin?
But I didn't see you use the Holy Lance.
Did not. I didn't.
Glitches.
Can't you guess how I did it? The Lance of Longinus is just a vessel, Louis. It could have been any object that had the blood of Christ on it. The blood of an ancient, more precisely. But I didn't need the blood of an ancient. You see, I have been in dear Lord Mortimer's physical body for longer than my brother has been in Sir Gregory Holmes. Therefore, I am an ancient, Louis.
But why?
He was your brother. Why did you kill him? He never meant you any harm.
Oh, Louis, I am exhausted. Let's talk about this later.
Oh.
Tell me why now. I want to understand.
Stubborn as a mule. After centuries of trying to convince him, I assure you I had no other option than to do away with him. He would never have allowed me to depose him.
You feel so broken.
Last, he had already opposed me, and sometimes very violently. He seemed to you like a man of peace, because you did not represent any danger to him. But I can assure you, he was not.
You seem like a
Anything to do with
jackass.
our father, he would be merciless. In any case, what's done is done. I'm going to rest in the dining room.
You just sound like you ate a sandwich, despite the fact you ate your brother's soul.
Social gathering.
It was a delicious turkey.
Everyone's gonna think we're antisocial, so let's just go hang out.
Absolutely must stop it. Home told me to go to Elizabeth's room. That I'd find an ally there. I'd better go there straight away.
Go to the pentagram on the floor in the room.
And here we go. Let's just jaunt slowly.
Run. Just run.
Run. Fly, you fools.
Get to Elizabeth's room, right? Meow.
Right, meow. Alright. Alright, that's my room, isn't it? That's my room. I don't want my room, I want this room.
You have a pentagram in your room.
Not that room.
No.
Who's that? No, that's Pioggy's room. I don't want that room either. Whose room? That's not a room I want.
I missed the cakes and fruits in the hallways.
Down here, that's Washington's room, and this is the room. Aha, here it is.
So I have to link into the ether. What does that mean?
Okay.
Come on, Louis. You've already been there.
Focus.
Remember what you felt.
Focus.
Butts.
Oh, there it is. I sense something. It's getting closer.
Uh-oh.
Is the blue fairy. Ah.
Who goes there?
Elizabeth? But I saw you're dead. You're not Elizabeth.
Who are you?
My name is 𝕮𝖕𝖓𝖐.
The hell?
Who are you?
You dare call me thing?
I didn't say that.
Audacity such as that could cost you dearly.
But, am I imagining things, or did he hear my thoughts? I thought Elizabeth was dead.
And she is. I am not Elizabeth Adams, but her fate matters not. Indeed. I sense a difference somewhere.
Sounds like the spirit of Captain Jack Sparrow.
The equilibrium of the...
He does look like Johnny Depp, though. Fantastical beast, so this all makes sense. I am an ally of Uncle.
I am, or rather I was, an ally of Sir Gregory.
The conference is over then.
Yes, Sir Gregory won the vote, but it seems that Lord Mortimer had no intention of letting him win, and poisoned him.
How wicked! I expected such. He dared to attack his own brother. I'll make him pay for that.
This is Jesus.
I'm here to find an ally.
Would you? Gregory brought you to me. Be glad you just found the very ally you were looking for.
I'm listening.
William has to pay for what
I'm listening.
he had no right. No one must ever attack a member of one's own family. That is the law. If you don't want to be involved in all this, let me enter your mind. When the time comes, I will just step in.
You mean, like with Elizabeth?
Elizabeth was not part of our family. She didn't get any choice.
But you can't say it worked out well for her. What's to say that once inside he won't stay there?
If I ask my children to respect the rules, then I must do so as well. So,
it's Jesus.
Accept my proposal.
That's supposed to be Jesus?
This is Jesus. Do we accept? I mean, do we accept it?
Do we have space for another body?
The other guy is gone. Home is dead. Dead beyond dead.
Do it.
Very well.
Do it.
I accept.
Good. Pursue your goal now. When the time comes, I will take care of William.
My head! Oh, it hurts like hell! Oh! I hope I've made the right choice.
We got Grandpa Jesus stuck in our mind?
Maybe. That makes the most sense. Can I talk to you?
What are you doing?
Oh, Monsieur Volner asked me to prepare his belongings in anticipation of his imminent departure, sir.
His departure? So quickly?
Oh, yes, he seemed to be in rather a hurry.
Very well. Would you know where I might bump into him one last time?
If Sir would like to say goodbye,
One
Sir
last
will
time.
find him in his room.
Thank you.
Oh.
I want to go to his room.
Yeah.
Where is his room? The other way.
You were missing our gentil music. Is that you trying to put it in? Ba-ba. Ba-ba.
That is 𝕮𝖆𝖕'𝖓.
That is 𝕮𝖆𝖕'𝖓. Loopity-doo.
No, I totally missed where his room is.
Oh, you went full circle. Yep.
Yeah, it was actually like right in front of his room.
Wow.
I'm an idiot.
You took the super scenic route. You took the super duper scenic route.
I just wanted to stretch my legs.
It's good exercise.
Yes.
You're working out the demons.
Yes, swing your right arm out, swing your right arm in, and then you don't have a left arm. Take it all about, and you do the okey pokey. And we still have to go around the corner. That's what it's all about. Oh, yes.
He's trying to exercise the demons.
That was it.
Oh, you almost passed it.
Johann.
Louis, I haven't the time.
What are you doing?
I'm getting out of here. What do you think? And going
What do you
as far away as possible. Sir Gregory is dead. And in case you haven't grasped it yet, I am no longer safe here. If you value your life, you had better do the same.
Hey, wait a second.
No, I haven't time. Good luck in the future.
Okay. That was a goodbye.
That wasn't even worth it.
Oh, let's go find Daddy.
Let's go find our daddy. Yeah.
He's over in the dining room.
Dining room.
Wait, is Grandpa Jesus gonna Sparta him off a cliff?
I hope.
This is demons.
I want New Testament to go all Old Testament on this.
There's something I'd like to understand before we go any further.
Why are you doing this?
What is it that you'd like to know?
First, know that you are not responsible for your father's errors. However, you must answer for your own actions.
Uh-oh.
I better tell him what he wants to know.
Tell me, Louis, what is your share of responsibility in all this?
I voted for Holmes.
Look, I'm not the one responsible for this chaos. I decided to follow your son, Gregory.
That is true. When you got wind of William's plans about the conference, did you tell Gregory?
Honesty? No point denying.
No, but I had only been here a short time. I didn't trust Gregory any more than I did William. I came here for Sarah's sake, not to take part in all their twisted machinations.
Certainly.
Machinations, that's a good word.
Choice. Deciding not to act is a choice like any other. So then, what did you do to thwart William?
When William asked me to enter Piaggi's mind in order to send a false letter to the Pope to discredit Gregory, I didn't do it. Without telling William, I wrote a very different letter instead.
I see. Congratulations. You did dare to take a few risks. We're almost done here, Louis. Tell me, in your opinion, what should I do with William?
Do the same to him as he did to Gregory.
Yes.
We have to
wait. I picked the wrong one.
He deserves to die.
Are you sure?
Oh, whoa. Do the same as Gregory.
I don't know. It is Jesus. Do we forgive him? This is confusing because this is clearly not Jesus.
Do the same as he did to Gregory.
You may as well do to him what he did to Gregory.
That would end his existence, once and for all.
He deserves it.
Are you sure? Now I know all I need to know.
That was not the choice.
Had everything you needed to understand.
Shit.
But you only dabbled where you should have been devoted.
What do you mean?
Forgiveness.
As a member of our family, you have certain responsibilities, such as, for example, learning all about our customs and our rules. If you had bothered to learn these things, you would have known that it is forbidden to attack a member of our family. And if we want our rules to be respected, we must abide by them without any exceptions. There is too much of him in you. I therefore condemn you, Louis de Richet.
No, wait! Wait, what?
Condemn you to the eternal night. You will be entombed alive forevermore.
You lied
to me. What?
Give me another chance.
Never. You will never see the light of day again.
What?
But you're attacking me now. Doesn't that go against the rules?
Yeah. And wouldn't you have done that to William anyway? Because he attacked a family member? So how wrong were we?
No! 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 Let me out of here!
You would have had to punish William the same way then, because he attacked Holmes.
Yeah.
Right or wrong? So we weren't entirely incorrect. What happened? Did we lose this? This is over?
Von Vollmer tightened his political and spiritual grip on King Frederick William. On the death of the king in 1797, Johann retired with his wife to his country estate in order to continue his work on his theological and alchemical thesis. Manuel Godoy's close relationship with Napoleon enabled him to claim a part of Portugal, as well as the protection of France upon the fall of the kingdom. He died in the company of his beloved mistress Pepita after recovering all his titles and properties. Napoleon Bonaparte continued his political and military rise until his self-proclamation as emperor. His excessive ambition would cost the lives of 1,700,000 Frenchmen and leave France poorer and weaker than ever before. Deported and imprisoned by the British on St. Helena Island, he died on the 5th of May, 1821, as an exile to general indifference. During his second term, George Washington had to deal with a number of rebellions. He enraged public opinion by building close diplomatic links with Great Britain, which forced him to give up a third term in office. He retired to his country estate until his death, without being able to implement the annexation of the highly coveted Louisiana Territory. His Eminence was obliged to justify himself on his return over the letter he had sent to His Holiness. His mental health was called into question, and consequently he was withdrawn from papal state power. It was said in polite undertones that he had been sent to a faraway retreat, the better to hide his anonymous confinement in an asylum of Rome. On his return to Paris, Peyroux gave himself up to his peers of the revolutionary courts. He admitted to being implicated in several state corruption cases. Found guilty of treason toward the Republic, he was executed without a trial.
Wow.
Wow. No successes?
Wow.
Hold on. The last move, 16. Wow.
See,
wait, but I'm confused.
It was that we should have understood it was Jesus.
But the thing is, no. But the thing is, no, because he was gonna punish him anyway. He would have if it was
But
Jesus,
we should have
showed
showed the fact that we don't want to attack him.
But he was going to attack the family because the family attacked the other family.
But he was just. This is.
Oh Jesus!
Exactly.
Literally, the last move. No successes. Good Lord, we failed. Failed. I did not take Al-Aziz back from the continent. I was condemned to be locked up for eternity by Asahel. Now we know who that is. I failed to kill Lord Mortimer. I failed to leave the island safe and sound. I failed to convince Asahel of my innocence.
So Asahel is Jesus.
Alternate paths, I could have seen Lord Mortimer being locked in eternity. Oh, so even if we claimed to forgive him, we would have seen him locked away.
I suppose so.
So what we said he was going to do anyway. But we just couldn't be the ones to say it.
But see, here's the thing, we didn't attack anybody. Or rather, we wanted him to attack the family.
Yes.
So ergo, there's punishment. Lord Mortimer attacked. Therefore, there's punishment. But
Grandpa didn't want to hear that we wanted him to
We're not the ones to decide that. It's Grandpa.
Right. It's Grandpa.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Well.
Wow.
That was that.
Wow. Wow. Well.
I just want to go back just a step.
Well, seemingly the only thing that would be left is to go. Grandpa gets all Grandpa on Daddy.
Like, can we try this again? I just want to see what the other possibility is.
I don't try it. Validate working.
Or do we have to do all this over?
This will know the answer.
Oh, all the way back here? Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
Too much. Baby, come back. Nope.
I just figured they would have given us the morbid curiosity stage, but no, we have to work for it.
If you want morbid curiosity, you're gonna have to work hard for it. I'm not up for that.
Well.
Wow. Well, that's all, folks. The quest. Choosing the quest when it comes to the council that is not really the council.
It's the conference.
But it's not a legendary party because it's also a conference. So many things.
That was weird.
I don't know if I liked it or not.
Well, look, here's the thing is that we've only been going for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Half of that feels like it was just us rearranging guests.
Yeah, it would have been a lot shorter if that didn't take so long. It was so freaking tedious.
And it seems like it threw out a lot of things at the end, but I don't know if some of I mean, I don't necessarily feel unsatisfied per se, because I feel that we have the option to get a better ending that didn't happen, and that's the nature of the game here.
I think what's frustrating though is that with the rearranging of people, we had to guesstimate that was Grandpa.
Well, I mean,
because at first, to be honest, I thought it was
clues. The thing is, the game doesn't tell you clues.
No, but I thought it was a glitch at first, because at no point have I heard that voice.
I mean, I'm sure if we would have done other things earlier, we would know that for sure.
That was part of the
So I don't know if it's
thing.
It's kind of an odd thing where I don't know how to really determine, is that good design or bad design if I don't know, because...
Like, who is this person? I think it took us so much longer.
Because we were able to deduce things, so regardless, it's still a clue towards something that we
were right,
deduced.
ultimately. It was Grandpa. You were correct. It was Grandpa. Why did Bonehead not speak, though? He had literally nothing to say.
Yeah, that's sort of a weird part.
And he's the son, but he's not? Is he Holmes' son? Like, we didn't determine that.
No.
Because he said nothing, and then nothing happened with him when we got back. Like, it's not like he was weeping over Holmes' body, like, Daddy! Like, nothing.
Well,
absolutely
he wasn't even there.
nothing.
He was just leaving.
Yeah.
But then when we said goodbye to him, he was just like, in case you didn't notice, it's kind of bad for me to be here. And that would be, if his dad died, obviously he would be next to be offed.
Potentially, he was like the cowardly son that just sides with his dad votes and walks away afterwards.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't, and like I said,
That's the thing, there's plenty of information. The thing that kind of gets me, though, is just more of the case of even the bad ending, per se. It's just, oh, you're in a coffin now, the end.
Yeah, it was so abrupt. I honestly didn't think that it would end like just there.
Yeah.
Like not even a little bit.
Even
not
if you get the failure ending, it went beyond just failure ending because it just kind of ended, and then we got a little montage.
See, how silly would it be though?
This is how all these people did.
That's all of them ended up in the boxes because they all betrayed the family. But I wonder, like with Lord Mortimer, like it would have been an interesting twist if the guy in the mask was him. He took off his mask, laughing, like ha 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 ha, I stole one, or something like that.
No.
I don't know, just something that wasn't just that abrupt. And I was trying to come up with something interesting.
No, it just needed.
And the sisters, incest.
Yeah,
Hello?
there wasn't even a sort of reflective point for the main character to be like, wow, this is how I failed. Like, that would have been kind of good.
I chose being a demon. I found out that my mom is actually my sister.
And
I
didn't
apparently
pay
slept with my
attention.
sisters.
Yeah, like that kind of would have been like, forget
Ugh.
everybody else's summary at the end. I don't care what
Yeah.
Napoleon Bonaparte did after we died. Like, it would have been nice to see sort of a self-reflection of us
While he's in the
as a
tomb, maybe.
character. Yeah, that
While
would
he's in
have
the
kind of.
tomb, it's like, I'm lying here. I'm going to die alive. But I could have been a human. I could have followed my mom, but it turns out she was my sister. I could have not slept with what ended up being my sister's something.
Right.
Because none of that was like, it was just like, oh, I slept with my sisters. I'm just going to ignore that memory that my uncle has.
Yeah.
So bizarre. Not even like a weird, like, what? They're my what?
Right.
Nothing. Like, they didn't even acknowledge that. And then there wasn't even a conversation about mom and the fact that she's his sister.
Right.
Like, that's a big conversation and a memory to have. And that wasn't even in the uncle's memory, like his niece. Like, oh, your
But
sister.
yet she never acknowledged it either, though.
Well, she died. We missed that part.
But even when we talked to her in the ether,
Oh, right. Yeah, she didn't even bring it up.
So it's still kind of a confusing point. I don't even know exactly what to believe on that one.
It was just weird.
Yeah, there's certain things that I'm kind of confused by, but I don't know if it's just me missing something or not.
See,
And that's not to say I want something to bludgeon me over the head.
No, but
Just when it gets wrapped up in a way where you're in a coffin, bye.
yeah.
It doesn't even give you a chance to even reflect upon what you may have missed.
Right.
Because I just got a bunch of information about, yeah, Napoleon Bonaparte accidentally killed millions of French people. That has very little to do with the actual plot anymore.
Right.
When you decide that in episode 4 we're demons. Like,
Yeah.
it kind of, it's not to say that I think the introduction of demons is completely out of left field.
No.
It's just more that once they do it, everything else seemingly is unimportant anymore.
Everything fell off, and then really random things got brought up out of nowhere.
Yeah, the politics didn't matter, and
No.
then suddenly became family.
The language
familial
thing meant nothing.
demonness.
The politics didn't mean anything. None
Yeah.
of that stuff meant anything in this huge last part that you would thought it would have been like a big battle of a baddie with all these abilities. Like, what is the point?
Or with
of leveling
everybody
up so
else, the
hard?
fact that none of the pawns get like in on it exactly. But then again, I don't know what other options we have.
But my question is,
we may have just been unfortunate in that our pathway
Yeah.
was the absolute worst way to go, and maybe there's a better way, that there's a more fulfilling direction that this goes.
Now, do you think that like leveling up all of those abilities really would have made such a difference if we leveled up like to the extreme?
Well, I mean, all those things are selective, and that we would have just had certain things that we didn't have to spend a jelly on.
That's
You
true.
know, so
That's true.
we would have just spent things differently and maybe got certain pieces of information.
And seeing more things.
So
The fact that so many characters though that would have been intriguing to this plot, even like against the demon, is kind of sad. Like Peru, very interesting character that could have been against with the demon at the
But
end.
I
of it
don't
all.
know if, again, like, I don't know if there's other outcomes.
I don't. They
But
would include
seemingly
Peru?
so. Rather, I mean, does it really matter? I mean, from the sense of, if after episode 3 we get our hand chopped off, and then the vault just gets opened anyway. Like, I don't know if it actually, what does matter.
Right.
It's hard for me to even tell.
Like
At
Peru-
first, the game gave me the impression that it was on the up and up. And then as it went along, it sort of gave me the impression of, oh, this is just what's happening now.
Yeah. Again, Peru, Washington, Napoleon, more Peru and Washington. I felt like those are way more interesting characters that turn into potatoes. They just turn into potatoes,
Right. I think all
And
the,
I feel
all
like
the characters
no matter
turn,
what-
all the characters turn into potatoes.
Well, those
to the
are the
point where
most
literally you can
extreme.
become them.
Yeah.
And so but you are another demon in the story.
Mhm.
So I mean, who's to say in the context of the story, if the other demons are just possessing people all the time, then does it matter who we were talking to?
Right. And they turn into potatoes before we made the choice of being a human or not. Like,
Sure,
would have they been unpotatoed if we were human
and
again?
it's not to say
I
that
don't
the
think
story
so.
doesn't explain itself so
Yeah.
much as that when you look back on the rest of it, knowing that demon powers exist,
Right.
does it matter anymore?
Right.
Who's really being sincere or not? It
Mhm.
doesn't even matter.
Would we die sooner if we had chosen the human path because we're denying who we are?
I don't know, but just it's kind of weird. And so rather
we
with
have
all
the
this
ability
talk,
to do anything.
let's do a little exercise, I suppose, for like 1 to 5.
Okay.
5 being excellent, 1 being
How dare
complete
you.
garbage.
How dare you present this?
2 can be garbage still, but 1 is like utter garbage.
One is how dare you even talk about this game?
Right. 2 is garbage.
I'm presuming the question is on.
Yeah, 1 to 5. Utter garbage, good.
Overall of the game?
Pretty good. Yeah.
Like overall?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Overall.
give it like,
And there's no halves. It's just 1 to 5.
yeah. Oh, 1 to 5.
Yeah, 1 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. I feel like I could give this series an overall of a 3.
I was gonna say 2, close to 3, but there's no
Really?
half.
2?
I'm leaning more towards 3 though. That's why I'm like,
because I feel that
I know there's no halves,
episode
so
1
no 2.5.
and 2 were like 4s.
And they were fun.
Because I don't want to give it 5 because there were a lot of kind of clunky elements to this.
I
to
would
the
say though, the
gameplay.
first one I would have given it a 5. The first chapter I would have given it a 5. That was so
Right.
much fun.
Right.
That was a fun thing to do and be part of, and then
But
it
once the
just
mechanic,
got,
the thing is that
Yeah.
from me, like you were a witness from a sort of mechanic standpoint, though. There's sort of that thing of the consumables and certain things that I can't go quite as far as to say a 5 because I didn't quite feel that it was that. It didn't feel very satisfying, I suppose. And so 1 and 2, I would give a 4. And then I think that once you get to episode 3, you get a 3. Episode 2 is a 2.
yeah.
And this one is
It
like
started
a 2.
slowly dying, and
because
that was
it's
sad. It went backwards.
it was very interesting. I was on the
Yeah.
edge of my seat.
Yeah.
But if this is ultimately the conclusion, I have to go retroactively go, oh, so the point of all of that stuff that felt compelling
Didn't mean
wasn't.
anything.
Or didn't even mean anything, just meant something that was creative yet emotionally flat.
I predicted it though. I said it. I'm your father. This man was
Yeah.
gonna be his dad. That's
Yeah.
the thing. Like the more and more mom
It became
was
a
against that guy.
telenovela.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. But the only thing that did change that made it really weird, it's not like, oh, mom fell in love with a demon accidentally and got knocked up and all that theory that I had. No, it's made worse. The demon is your daddy, and that's also her dad. Like that was such a strange
Yeah.
element to add.
And see,
But I don't even know if it was that intriguing because they didn't make it interesting. Just, go talk to her about it. After
Yeah.
he divulged all of that garbage, he couldn't take 2 seconds to be like, yeah, she's my daughter. And she
Yeah.
found out that we're demons and she didn't appreciate that. So she tried to save you and take you away and
see,
try to fight for
ultimately,
good. Like none of that.
The demon stuff is not even where it lost me. It was how it utilized the demon stuff.
But that's the thing. It made it even
The
worse.
demon twist was not the problem.
No. I don't think that's a
Yeah.
problem. I
The
think
ultimate-
the problem was
Everybody
the
being
familial-
related. Everybody being related to each other. It's the
Yeah.
Star Wars fallacy.
Yeah.
It was like everybody being related to each other just makes everything too convenient.
Well, and then worse, Grandpa was saying, "Oh, family's important." Really? Because Dad didn't take the time to explain to me about anything of my mom, who was actually my sister.
Right, but he was the bad guy, though. He was a bad family.
He was quick to kill his brother, but his daughter is just like, meh.
Exactly. Mortimer is a bad guy. He's the baddie.
I guess. I don't know.
Or rather, he's the rebel of the family, and the rest of the family is against that.
Clearly, Grandpa
is on the other side.
Yeah. And now he's back in
was on
power
the side
completely.
of the old guard. And so that's not really the weird part.
No, but the weird part to me is just the part where he explains all of this demon stuff on and on, like easily just word vomit.
He's the bad guy.
No, I understand. But at no point, even for like a second, does he mention the whole mom thing. He just leaves it up to us.
Because he's the bad guy.
I understand, but I still feel like he could have said like
but he did mention the mom thing.
No,
because he said, "Don't go talk to her on the docks, and you'll find out
Like, that's
more
it.
stuff."
That's
but the
it.
thing is, if mom wouldn't have died, the
We
thing is,
would've
we
found
got the
out.
story where mom died.
Yeah.
He wanted you to hear from the horse's mouth, so he did bring it up.
But I still don't know how that. I don't know how that would have played out.
We don't.
But
This is an interactive story. This is sort of the thing where we're sort of evaluating the plot,
Yes.
but the plot isn't linear.
Yeah.
And so the question is, I think we're rating it on the design of, I think we ultimately wound up with the clunkiest series of events. But
'Cause
are
it all
there
made
better
the story-
are there better series of events?
Yeah.
And so then the question is, why didn't they design the horrible series of events more fulfilling? You have to, it has to be fulfilling
Yeah,
no
yeah.
matter what you do.
I get that.
Because you've
yeah,
just been
'cause-
playing it for a bunch of episodes. So I guess from my perspective of, I'm sure that there's a good, interesting ending in this story.
Yeah, and this line that we went through was.
But the fact that
really
we
just-
experienced one that just kind of went, well, you lost, boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
The
And
end.
explain nothing, recap nothing, really.
I feel like
it was
that
just
is in
weird.
itself a sort of a glowing error, a glaring error, rather.
See, but like I said, I'm gonna go back to the mom thing. When he saw her again by the ether, she could have mentioned something, or that could have been a question that we asked. Like, we have another opportunity to ask mom this question.
We didn't have points, and that's where the thing is,
Ugh.
basing plot lines off of the point system may also be an issue there itself. So we're going in a very deep conversation about game design at this point. So that's where ultimately with this one, I feel like after everything that was set up,
ours was no
that
good.
if you can't even deliver, not to say, I mean, rather I enjoyed myself.
Yeah. But
But it just kind of went from, wow, where's this going to?
yeah. That's the
Because
problem. Our path,
we're
our
already
path
done.
went really,
That's the thing. We
really
ended at
strange.
11:30-ish.
Yep.
And that, like, all of our other chapters were like 3 hours.
Yep. Our first episode was like 3.5 hours.
Most of that time was spent rearranging pawns in the living room.
Yep.
And so if that's kind of where your focus is at, it seems like they just kind of were building up to something that just kind of fell flat.
But they
ultimately.
didn't even deliver something that was like at the very least some kind
Even
of
with the good
satisfying.
endings, we're still left with figuring or organized guests in the living room as
But
your
it doesn't
puzzle.
even
It's
leave
kind of
me-
weird.
Let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
You asked me about my rating. Are you more likely to, would you, like, if we had time, obviously,
Yeah.
would you be more likely to play this again to try and see a different outcome? Or would you rather just watch YouTube videos to find out other outcomes? That is the rank. Would you, like, eventually at some point in the future want to play this a game and see if you get a different story, a different ending, a different this? Or do you want to just leave it to others on the YouTubes to let you know what other options potentially might be, because it's just not worth it to go over it again? Because we did this, the reason why I asked is because we did this with Mass Effect. We played Mass Effect together and we played it again. We actually played it, I think, 3 different times.
Right.
To see the different outcomes, and we played it in so many different ways to see what would happen, you know?
Right.
We chose this thing. I think the 3rd time we tried to sleep with everybody.
Right. Yeah,
see
we
what would
just
happen.
did things for the sake of it.
So would you
I
do
don't- I
that
don't
with this
see-
game, or are you just, you know, I'm just gonna watch other people?
I don't see this game as actually really giving you enough freedom to sort of. I don't ever feel like your personality really matters much. that I don't see, like, I don't see there being, oh, I'm doing the jerk playthrough or the nice playthrough or
Right.
the. It all seems so situational that I mean, I feel like it's so situational that on the one hand, I don't think there's a single YouTube playthrough that you can watch where you'll agree with what somebody chose. But I don't know if that's enough to really justify not just doing that.
Right.
Because I don't think there's enough of a deviation where our main character seems to have the same attitude no matter what you do. So it's not like, yeah, I'm doing the bad guy playthrough.
Right,
I'm
like if
doing
Epic
the-
Human, it doesn't seem like it would really change much.
No, I don't.
Right.
But I don't know. I don't know for sure. But judging by
But do
what
you
the
care to play
but
through and
what
find
the
out,
ending
or
sh-
to
what the
just
ending,
look it up?
how the ending was laid out showed me in general. Rather, when the safe opened at the beginning of the last episode, showed me that there was less deviation from a plan than I thought, or that was conveyed. Not to say, the pessimist in me thought that there wouldn't be much deviation because most of the games that are actually story driven don't tend to. It's always the illusion of choice, almost always.
Just like the premise of the game.
This game was presenting something that felt like it could have actually been delivering what it said it was. But when we chopped our hand off, and then the next episode, it didn't even give us like half of an episode to find some other way to get the vault open,
and potentially have both
it
hands
just straight
chopped
up was
off.
like, "Oh, son, you're coming too? I managed to open the thing you couldn't."
Yeah.
At that point, I kind of knew that no matter what we were doing, something is very determinately happening. But
So then the question again. So would you want
the only thing I would
through it again
what I
and
would
see what you would find?
I would
or not?
I would just watch the ending of this chapter.
Got it.
Because I think ultimately, no matter what choice you make, it boils down to what happens in this episode.
Right.
So I would watch this chapter
again and see
by other people.
Got it.
That's
Hey,
how- that's
comment
kinda-
if you want to watch us react to that. That'd be kind of fun.
Oh, we're going to reactions.
I don't know. It's a suggestion. That'd be kind of interesting because it's a different kind of story thing, you know? It's
I
either
don't know.
A, watch us replay it again, see if we get a different outcome, or reactions. I don't know. Thoughts?
I don't know.
Probably not.
But that's not to
It's
say.
just ideas.
But just to clarify, that's not to say I did not have fun, nor did I not find this a very fun experience.
Yeah.
It's just more that after all the build up, the payoff just kind of went, "Who?"
It's just like, oh, okay.
But I would still recommend people to play as a piece of art. I think is very interesting. As a piece of entertainment, I think it's a very interesting.
Because it's a choose your
thing.
own destiny. I'd recommend
Even
it.
if it's not, even if you're doing it and you feel like you are, it makes you think about, like, we were getting like really invested in things.
Yeah.
And even if the payoff did not necessarily account for most of that, that's not to say that it only cheapens it a little bit. But yet it's interesting that it presented itself in a way where you thought that was possible. So I wish that it fulfilled it, but that doesn't say that I think that it was a complete like failure across the
like,
board.
Despite like I went through from a 5 to a 2.
Yeah, I would put it just right in the middle of the road. It's a 3. I would recommend it. I wouldn't say avoid it. I wouldn't buy it full price necessarily. I would say if it's
No.
on a sale,
Yeah.
you do it.
It is a solid 3 for recommendation.
Especially if you're interested in like not to get a little bit too down the rabbit hole, but the historical folklore, conspiracy, Freemason, demon, all that stuff.
Sponsored by the UN that we figured out.
Yeah, it's all an interesting take on all of that stuff that's based not just completely out of its ass.
Right.
There's something, and that's not to say, like, rather.
I think that's the part that I really like.
it has it cements itself in true myths.
Mhm.
And that a lot of people believe certain elements of this, and so it has historical relevance to how people think that secret societies work, how people think demons work, and how religion works, and
how
so
cults,
and
you
so
know,
if
band
you find
together
if you
in
find
like
the
rooms.
subject
Like there's
matter,
a lot of things that
if you're into ΔA Code style stuff, this is there's no reason for you not to play this.
And it's also a thing of you get to choose your own stuff. I don't know, I just think that's a fun thing.
Yeah.
We tried it with a couple of other things. I tried it with some TV show things, and I just find that stuff fun. To me, it's interesting because it's not just, oh, get to this destination, oh, collect these things. It's, I don't know, it's a bit deeper, so it's a bit more fun. So even out of 3 as overall recommendation, it's still fun to do.
So
fun to go through.
This was a very interesting. It's unlike a lot of other games, even in its own genre, I would say. And I had a lot of fun.
I did.
And I think it was a really great way to spend some coronavirus
The
lockdown.
quarantine time.
And for those who are watching, for those who have joined us live,
locked at home like the rest of us.
For those who will watch this after we are long done playing this, thank you.
Thank you.
Please subscribe for future endeavors.
Please
like and share and comment on where you disagree with us, where you agree with us. Make a comment about where you laughed at the fact that we were failing miserably at picking up on clues. Whatever your heart desires. But we just want to see it.
Yeah. We want to see it. So please write to us and like and subscribe and do all the things you do on the YouTubes.
Where we go from here, we who knows? But
to the kitchen. I'm
to
starving.
the kitchen. Well, with that, until we meet again.
Adios. Wait. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Adios.
Farewell.